It's the demoralized Makashi outmaneuver.
The good one.
Yeah, really the only one.
Yeah.
You just need the outmaneuver.
Yeah.
5 health is not enough. All right, I'm gonna make my KP this hut.
Okay. This might be interesting because I don't have a lot of options here.
Good morning, everybody. This is the final day of Crucible 2023. My name is David Endless Zelenka. I'm your host, and I'm joined today by Nick Bodnar.
Hello there again.
The Batman.
The Batman.
Yes, the Batman. That is your name in my Discord
right.
these days. But how are you doing, Nick? It's good to see you.
I'm good. A little hoarse.
Great to have you on mic.
Yeah.
Even despite the small hoarseness, you were judging a lot yesterday and the day before.
That's right. Yup. Yeah. Fun weekend.
Yeah. So good morning, chat. It's great to see you. And we're about to get into this game. This is going to be a very interesting match. I'm sparing you all the clone mirror match on the other side of the bracket to watch Mike Cirillo piloting Asajj Magnus versus Liam Kelly piloting Commander Luke and Cassian.
Yep.
This is going to be a really, really fun game. I guarantee it. It is key positions though, so it could be very cagey. But it's a bit of a standoff thinking about their list composition, because of Mike Cirillo running E5S snipers, a couple of them, but Liam is running pikes. So traditionally, Pike Syndicate, pretty decent against droid chip damage because they have those outmaneuver dodges, but there's no capo to fuel those dodges.
Yep. Yeah. No extra dodges, just what they're getting from Independent and taking his action.
So if you guys want to, the bot isn't fixed. I just forgot to fix the bot, but I'm going to go do that right now. But eventually you'll be able to call up their lists with the command ! Redlist and !Bluelist. Mike Cirillo's list named I flew all the way from PA for a melee. And that is quite true. He's got Asajj Ventress, burst of speed, force push into the fray, kind of becoming the standard build on her. And then you've got Magna Guard with just situational awareness and rockets. So very lean list.
3 of them.
3 of them, that's right. It's a triple Magna skew. They were on stream 2 days ago. They were in the Shadow Round, and they destroyed the Ewoks mercilessly. It was not a great showing for the Ewok ATST.
I can tell you from experience playing against Mike a lot that, it's not a great matchup for the Bright Tree Village.
No, it really isn't.
They don't have a Force user to deal with, like Asajj.
Yeah.
And Magnas are much better in melee than Ewoks.
Yeah,
potentially can one-shot Ewoks.
Yeah, it's worlds apart. They're also immune to Axe Pierce.
Yep.
So there's no ability for those poor teddy bears to actually do any damage. So it's interesting. Yeah. It's also true that slingers have a hard time interacting with armor.
Yep.
So Ewoks have a hard time dealing with armor. They have a hard time dealing with Magnas. There's just not a lot of great matchups, but. I think a lot a lot of activations in a great pilot, you can still get something accomplished with the list.
Yeah, you have to be pretty deliberate, and the decision-making is there's just a lot of moving parts. It's a lot of fun to play.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun to play. It's definitely got a, how do you say it? It's a fine-tuned machine.
Yeah.
You have to really, you have to really know what you're doing to really make it shine. And not every player is up for that, It's some players just want something that just works.
Yep.
And none of these lists in particular are out of the box except maybe the Anakin list. We have Yoda, who is really, really, again, you have to know Yoda's combos, you have to know his set piece plays, you have to know you have to be able to improvise on a really broad decision tree. He's not exactly easy to pick up and master.
Right. Mike's background is dashes is in Anakin, obviously, mostly, and he's recently converting to Yoda.
Yeah, he's converted. He doesn't
seem like he's going back.
No, he's like Yoda's just so much more fun for me, and Anakin he's a little bit static, but he is just very efficient. He's 155 base. If you compared him to Commander Luke at 150 base, it's just absurd that Commander Luke is still 150. But I get it. It's a force push.
Commander Luke 155, I think, right?
No, it's 150.
He's 150.
He's 150 base now. Yeah. So
I'm thinking of Anakin. Anakin's 150.
Yeah, Anakin's 155.
Obi-Wan's 170.
Yeah, let me get those lists in. I keep forgetting. But we're going to turn the player mics on so we can hear their audio. Everyone's a little bit tired this morning, so there's might not be a lot of banter, at least in the early turns here. But let's take a listen to the
I expect
player.
these guys to play very deliberate and
More pikes.
very, very polite players. They have good table etiquette. So
We called these open.
They're deploying pretty rapidly, too. They're almost finished with turn 0, in fact.
they spent a lot of time discussing terrain, and Liam took about 5 or 10 minutes to choose table sides,
Yeah.
which I think is a testament to how the table was set up. So
Yeah, and this table, by the way, comes from @Malibor_paints on Instagram. Y'all should follow @Malibor_paints on Instagram and check them out. This is a table that emulates the Galaxy's Edge land in Disneyland and Disney World.
Last D5S.
And right down to the trash cans and the food trays.
it's very cool.
It is really cool.
very
And,
cool.
you know, there's like the A-Wing there that you can see on your screen. There's the gantry where the characters come out. There's the blue milk
At some point during
stand.
this game, I will pick up this.
There's a
best
lot
guy
of
players if
unique
it's not
scatter,
fun.
and that's the sort of
yes.
stuff that like separates
thinking
Legion
about that as I
tables
put it
from
down,
like
like, it's my
40K
phone
tables,
Yeah.
and like makes it
gonna
feel
become
like
my
Star
phone.
Wars. So like
Except when I put it in my
they've got
pocket and my shorts
they've
fall
got the trash
off.
cans. Like they've got the
Better not
Galaxy's
be
Edge trash cans on the table. It's great.
There's even some QR codes.
David,
Yep, if you can
Like-
zoom in and scan, they
Your
have
deployment goes
the
to
QR codes that are in Disney. It's awesome.
Here?
It's
That's
just
really
the
cool.
level of like simulation is really, really awesome.
It's like actually right on the hand.
All right, so I put Mike's list in the builder. Now I got to put Liam's list in the builder. So let me.
And just so that everyone's aware, Liam and Mike both know each other's command hands.
Are you the only judge
Mike
today?
streamed one of Liam's games yesterday. So
right, let's
he,
start
you know,
the
he
March
knew
of
his
the
command
Madness.
hand, so
That's
Mike shared
still-
his
gotcha.
command hand.
Still
with
deciding
Liam.
on these
Yeah.
guys.
Oh, that's
The spirit
super.
of fairness.
That's super sportsmanlike.
Yep.
Yeah, good for that's good for
Yep.
Mike Cirillo to do that.
Yep.
All right, now the bot should be updated, so y'all can get your list printouts as you will. Commander Luke still cheaper than Ahsoka? Yeah, I mean you're saving about 20 points to 20 to 25
And
points.
Ed took all my range rulers.
Do you have any extra?
Do you have any extra range rulers?
I mean, I think
That would be
Ahsoka's very
amazing.
fairly priced.
Yeah.
I think Commander
We need
Luke
more
could
than
come
range
down
for
another
this game.
We
few
are.
points.
We are.
But like, I really think like, and like when I was streaming yesterday with
Jordan, I just need,
you
like,
know,
one or
you and
two.
Dashes, we talked about. Dashes joked a lot about the Inquisitors, took a lot of
Thanks.
shots. I think that like when Inquisitors drop, it's going to really like. There's going to be a heavy shift, some one direction or another, if
Thanks,
there
sir.
aren't point changes before then.
I feel already prepared because you can't take a Force user in Bright Tree. So
Sad.
I'm just not going to stop talking about Ewoks all weekend, man.
That's
I'm
fair.
so excited to play them at PAX.
That's fair.
And that's where my
So I'll
that's
put
where my
this
Legion
sniper
brain lives right now. Is like how do I
right
do
here.
how do I do
That's
Ewoks the
5-year
best I can?
deployment.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm excited. I've built a few new lists I am excited to try over the next like couple months. While I prepare for PAX and you know,
Over here.
and we wait for new releases and stuff. So
Yeah. I've played Ewoks into Geonosians already.
okay, how
And
was that?
It was a bit scary.
I imagine.
Death from Above is pretty great against
Yep.
low profile. The Ewoks did prevail
Sniper will do
because
the
it was
same
we were
outside
able to
range
force
5.
intercept.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
we were able to force intercept at 13 to 9, and it did come down to the final few dice rolls.
That's
My
an
opponent
old
was
school
Nathan
sniper
Nicholson
with
out
the,
of Wisconsin. He's really
Droopy
good.
gun.
I know.
We were just testing
seen
what
some
we were
shit.
doing with
I only bought
Geonosians and
a little
Poggle.
while ago. They've
He
only
ran.
ever
It was
played
he was
3
running
games.
Poggle CIS Maul,
Oh,
which was a very interesting list.
I know.
that's cool.
Yeah, because Maul is just
Yeah, they
so
are
good.
nice for assembling,
and
though. I didn't even
Maul
glue them.
actually
Right, you just
died
gotta
to
pop
an
Zero
Ewok
glue on
charge.
those guys. It made painting so.
So yeah, so Maul
As it
tagged
should.
Maul
Cassian.
tagged Wicket with like 2 dodges and then couldn't kill Wicket, and then the Ewoks charged him across the intercept point and
Yeah.
actually killed him. But it did come down to a Geonosian unit leader in base with Han Solo getting crit down in a brawl. So it came down to Han rolling 2 crits to actually kill it, to make sure to guarantee the win.
Yeah.
It was rough, man. I think I had like Han, Chewie, and like 4 single unit leaders alive at the end that I couldn't run in.
And we said these don't block, right? The trees.
But it was like
We
the
didn't,
perfect
but I
map
think
for
that's true.
Geonosians
Okay.
because it was like there was some height 2 buildings in the middle.
Yeah.
So that was like perfect for Geos to
We're
just
gonna have
hop
to
up.
start looking at height 3 and height 4
Okay.
terrains.
I know.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Yeah, CIS mall problems indeed. That is definitely a CIS mall issue.
Yeah.
Especially when Ewoks are charging you outside of range 1, so you don't get into the fray to trigger.
Yep.
And you just get killed like stormtroopers.
I feel like the Geonosians are actually pretty like.
Oh, sorry. He's going to be
Warriors
in
are pretty well
Sniper
equipped to handle,
and seize the initiative.
Sniper and Z's.
Ewoks,
Okay.
not
So he has
well
sniper,
equipped, but I think
Z's,
it's an interesting
and-
matchup.
That's it.
Being able to move
Offensive
twice
push
and
was
still
the
attack.
loadout.
It's a loadout.
Oh, yeah.
They'll be able to
Last
keep
night
out
you
of range of
mentioned
the
Z's.
Ewoks
Okay.
and still be able to like
I'll
get
go
objectives done
K2.
and attack if they
Sounds
need
good.
to, whatnot.
And then I guess
I'm a
I have
weirdo. I
top
keep
side.
trying to build Poggle lists with like quad B2s so I can run the Poggle 3-pip that restores miniatures.
I'm gonna drop a Saj back.
I've looked
here
at it
so
too.
that
I
Cassie
own
definitely
4B2s,
cannot
so
see
it's
There you
like,
go, yeah.
Why not?
We make weapons seems like it has just crazy heal potential. It's
Yup.
like you're potentially bringing back 8 wounds of B2s in
Right.
one swing, which is just massive.
Absolutely.
It's a little
Yeah.
far away though. So.
So that's the kind of stuff that can win you a game in the long term. Just having 8 extra health of B2s on one command card.
You want a silhouette just to check?
Yeah.
And those miniatures don't have to be destroyed that round either, I believe, to get the restoration.
Right.
So that's what's really
I don't
really
think so, no.
fascinating about it.
And he is cumbersome.
It's like super
Yes.
restore. The problem, of course, is the cost because B2 Haas are like in the 90s.
Luke,
100%.
And so, yeah. So maybe you're running like naked Geonosians to make up for that, who have potential because they do throw 2 dice at range 2. So,
Yep.
and they can deny cover. They don't surge, but
Luke will be here.
Alright.
it's still not a bad pool.
It's
I'm gonna just put
it's
this in
feast
the
or
tray
famine,
'cause I
right?
have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll put my card on top of it. Good luck, sir. Have some fun.
All right.
Well-
Divulging Asajj.
Yep, divulging Asajj. They shake as they're getting ready to go into the first turn.
I assume that
Ready?
Asajj took
Oh, sorry. I thought that was the
Makashi
back of a
Machi.
card.
No, oh no, I'm sorry. When we both put it down, I
Yeah,
just
I mean,
That's funny.
Asajj definitely
Okay.
took Makashi
Yep.
and
Yep.
outmaneuver
Turn 1, so you roll?
against
Or do I roll?
Luke.
blue player roll.
Me
I
and
guess we
Mike
should get
played
the
a
dice
couple
out.
practice games.
Oh, yeah.
A couple
Probably a good
weeks
idea.
ago.
Like over here, I guess.
I was playing Bright Tree and he was playing his list now, and he actually
player rollout.
did do the bounty one of the games,
All right,
but
9
he,
shields.
for one reason or another, felt like it still was not worth it, even without Force
I'm gonna order
Users
Asajj with
and
the
immune
actual
Pierce
order, and then
units
I'm
on the
gonna direct
table.
my comms tech and the chain down all my T series.
Okay.
He still,
Leave the Magnum stack.
it was the outmaneuver.
Cassian did covert
Yeah.
ops.
Yeah, outmaneuver's big.
Yeah,
Should've
that really
played that,
makes
but-
Magnus.
She took a wound
does
from
every
like a crit round 1
my
on
order will just
a
go to
Leia
Luke.
coordinated bombardment, and he couldn't dodge it. So he was like, "Oh, I
I'm
guess
gonna write
I'm
new
at
aims on
4
the
health
Magna
now.
because nothing that I
Yeah,
can
which
actually
is
dodge
just awful for
Yeah.
him.
Clear.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Can't have it."
So I want to do this announcement now, but we're not gonna do it until the end of the finals. But there is going to be a giveaway for a piece of terrain
Whoa!
I'm gonna
created
just move
by,
it a little bit so that
Malibor
my
_paints.
blue Magna, and I'm gonna bolster.
I'm going to turn the players down just for a second, just so I can announce this. So we're going to do a giveaway. It's going to be a piece of terrain. It's in the theme of this table. It is a set of moisture evaporators on an MDF base.
I think we have it right here.
We
right?
have it right here. I don't know if I can get a camera on it. Maybe I can get a camera on it. Let me see if I can. Let me see. Actually, I think I have a picture of it. I think I have a
looks
picture.
great.
I have a picture of it. It really looks amazing, and I'll get a picture of it on stream in just a moment here. But let me turn the players back on so y'all can hear while we get that up for
I'm
you.
not in range of anything.
Da.
So he's going to poke his head around to here.
Here we go. I want to download this file.
And he'll just dodge.
Okay. I'm gonna pull from the bag. It's special forces. I'm gonna AI move with the blue Magna Guard. And then I'm just gonna take a second move action
Yeah.
to hide behind.
Makes sense. Yeah, I figured in deployment I had to take this side or else the Magnus would never leave here.
You're not wrong. I was really hoping you didn't see that.
So here's the terrain piece that we're going to be giving away, so y'all can see it. It's a lovely piece of terrain. It's even got the little food tray and the
Gorgeous.
cup there, the blue milk cup from Galaxy's Edge. We are giving this piece of terrain away. I need you all to go to @Malibor_paints right now. Give him a follow for donating this beautiful piece of terrain to give away. We're going to do that giveaway at the end of the finals, but I'm going to open it up right now so that y'all can hop in on that. Please enjoy the player audio as we do that as well.
And then I'm going to stack up behind this building as well.
Got it. Core, I'll activate the Mark II. He's gonna reposition. This is why I took him.
Fair.
He'll move once here, and then he'll just move a second time to here to touch base.
Okay.
Looks like Liam is ready for key positions turn 6 with the MK already on his terrain piece.
I think you should be like Ed and put a Asajj on top of a building.
Because
So
it doesn't have any sort of crit
Actually
protection.
get stuck on top of the building. I wasn't sure if I pinned her. I almost did. I'm going to go with my comms deck.
Okay.
Tell Mike his sleeves look sick on stream.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm sure he'll love that.
yeah. We were getting kind of cold in here yesterday. We were saying we needed some long sleeve shirts, but that hides the beautiful ink work.
Right?
Okay.
I paid for that jump too. May as well use it.
That's true. That's true. She could just go over it though.
She could.
Well, that looks less cool. So.
All right. It's less fun.
Yeah, exactly. I pulled core. I'm gonna go with a veteran unit.
And if I'm correct here, I'm watching. We've got Dashes and Austin right in front of us. They are also playing key positions.
Oh my! So it's a double key position.
Their
move
key
here.
position is the
We call this
giant
light,
Wide open,
Legion
yes.
terrain down walker body.
So
I
he'll move
see.
a second time.
So that's a real spicy key position.
Very. It's going to be a lot of shooting, I think.
Oh yeah.
Across there, it's not going to be. It's not going to be like
And then if we need to kind of like
the draw that we had
Sabotage
yesterday. Yeah.
the
So for those of you that didn't tune in to the final round yesterday, it was 501st Barrier Anakin versus Padme Anakin, and it was Vaporators with both players at 800 points, and they actually came to a draw, and so the game was decided by a coin flip.
All four, Rich, all four players are at 800 points. If
Wow.
I'm correct. I believe that they said that to me this morning.
So that's interesting. That's an interesting statistic, right? All four of these top four, 800 points,
I'm going to go.
and then
with my red
all
squad.
of them are not running battle
Take
forces.
another couple inches.
Right.
and-
So people have been like, raising this sort of specter that like, oh, battle forces will take over.
Yeah.
And I think this is evidence that that's not the case.
True. Also, these are
activate the
these are
second
four
veteran.
very elite players.
Oh yeah.
gonna-
This
pretty
is
much
like
do the same
a
thing,
not
just end up right
unexpected
next to him.
top four year.
Right.
Obviously, Austin has had like quite a run lately,
It's gonna go all
winning
over the
majors
Yeah, I'm
left and
actually
right.
thinking about who I wanna go with
Dashes
here.
is a known quantity. He's been around a long time. He's a very good player.
I'm just going to check.
Same
Casey's
with
line of
Cirillo,
sight.
and Liam is like the up and comer. He's 18 years
This is why I
old.
just
Yeah.
put rebels off to make these.
He's
decisions.
terrifying.
The
I refer to him as the mini Luke Cook.
Dude,
You
he's
know how addicting it is.
yeah,
He's
that's
ridiculously good.
He's so
Yeah.
calm watching him play.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten to play him yet, but he's just
actually
very,
pretty-
very calm. And
Super
collected
calm,
player
very
for his age.
focused.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
super
super
mature.
great.
There was one Blizzard Force that did not make the cut,
I'm going to
Right.
pull the last Magna Guard.
and I
from the
think
stack.
it was an ATST Blizzard Force. It was not a Vader Blizzard Force.
Yeah, yeah. He it was I think one of the Florida guys, Larry,
AI.
was playing it yesterday.
yeah.
Right. Yeah. 4 bikes.
Yeah, Larry loves his ATSTs.
Move again.
But I think he did. I think when I played him
You
last,
denied me.
I think he was doing better when he was running Din Boba
Okay.
because he likes the Amban rifle effect, and Boba is just really, really good.
In a lot of matchups, it's very powerful.
So it's a double bounty with a bounty hunter that can guarantee a
Court.
kill 75% of the time.
Right. Yeah.
activate a pike.
It's very.
Yeah,
good.
it puts a ton of pressure on Force users, and I think that's what he was trying to get toward without actually running a Force user himself.
Yep.
It was like Din Boba triple bike and then a bunch of storms with a few upgrades
Yep.
and an officer.
He's gonna double move to here.
Okay.
So Liam moving a bit aggressively.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised. to
Double
see
moving
it,
his
but,
pikes. It is rollout deployment. That's why they're playing short edge to
Right.
short edge.
He might be trying to bait Magnus to get too close to, just dodge out of critical one-shots from RPSs.
I mean, Mike is
see.
going to protect his Magna Guard. Zealously.
I would think so.
Okay.
Some well-painted Magna Guards.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to double move to the building.
Be focusing on those paint jobs pretty soon here.
Little bit of self-promotion there.
Oh, yeah. Did you paint them?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Mike
okay.
stopped painting a couple years ago.
Oh, okay, okay.
So, yeah, I've been painting his stuff.
I understand that. I think I'm doing all right. Then I look at someone else's work and I just like, that was a mistake.
I was a little hurt that I didn't win best overall painted army, but
Okay.
I took it on Friday, but the Saturday army they chose, they had their reasons. It's fine, but maybe next time.
Well, Zane, I think it was Zane Reader, right? He won.
No
Yeah,
passing
Zane
until
is
somebody
Zane
dies,
is
right?
also an amazing painter, and he's out of Tampa. He's he has
so
like a
K2 is
display
going
shelf
to
there, and he's got some
calculate.
really great examples of
I'm
his
not
work.
sure which
himself.
divulge option Asajj chose, but I'm 99% sure.
I'm just
going
gonna put the aims out.
Makashi
'cause
one.
I can-
Yeah,
I guess
it's
I'll just
going to be a
take it.
Makashi outmaneuver.
Because of Luke.
That he's just gonna move.
We also, I have said it a little while ago, but like we practiced and like he did do the other one against the Bright Tree Village list that had no immune melee peers and had no force users. And he took a crit from Leia on coordinated
want to
bombardment
dodge
turn
for my
1, and then he was like,
newly
never
acquired-
again.
Yeah.
No outmaneuver.
Yep.
Bombard?
Yep. Outmaneuver is
Yep.
like mandatory
That's how
you
on
play
this
it.
person or on this character. See if I can get some shots of the miniatures. Paid for those cameras, you better use them.
That's right. Cassian's on top of the Coke bottle. Yeah.
Looks like it.
Or Sprite bottle.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's a real good vantage point here.
absolutely. He's
Core.
got great vision through
Yep.
the center.
Really, just like those towers
Well,
in the middle
activate
are the only things that are really
the
going to
other
impede
pike
him.
unit.
Near the
gonna
middle
double
of the
move.
table.
Yeah, and Liam has the better shooting of the two.
I think so.
I think even though the Magna rockets are pretty fierce, although I say that, but then I remember the game against
Good
Bright
timing
Tree
on
where
casting pool this round.
Mike rolled like 4 crits and 4
good.
crits off the E5Ss. So
Yeah, you can't.
you
it's
can't
a lot
ever
of critical.
underestimate them. Yeah. E5S squads are deadly. They pass shots through cover pretty easily.
Yep.
Easier than one might imagine.
They always get an aim early. They take, like the aim
the
from
Asajj.
retinue or the dodge. They're just very
jump the building.
consistent. And there's not he does have a little bit of range pierce here. Cassian's going to be able to like take Magna models off the table if he can see them.
And then I'm just going to move over into that position, I think.
But the sniper,
I was expecting to see
rebel
like
strike
a
teams are
very solid
inconsistent
sized gap somewhere in
damage
that
output.
cluster.
So.
I intended to leave one, and then I bumped a model in a movement, and I could not remember where it was.
Oh.
It was supposed to be. I know it was supposed to be in that area.
I kind of figured. Yeah.
I just bumped it, and it was too late for me
The
to call
posters
back.
on the
saw it
buildings
once, I know,
are
I saw it
awesome.
They really are.
I think she's
Let me
still
get
fine.
that-
It just
let me
cost
get
me
it
like
so
2 inches
that,
of space going forward. So
Y'all can see them.
Those are some pretty cool order tokens too.
Yeah,
we'll go with
gee,
Cassian.
I wonder where those came from.
We'll take another aim and shoot at.
You can
this
plug.
5S
You can plug
unit.
if you need to.
Oh no,
you covered?
most people at this point, I'm willing to
Two
bet
aims,
know where
two
they
crits,
came from.
two crits.
Some shots.
2
Pierce
wins.
it.
All right, Cassian taking some shots.
It looks like he removes a
Two B1s?
some B2, some
These might
B1s.
be
Excuse me.
insurmountable losses.
It's tough.
He's like, yeah, I
Two
killed some
B1s down.
B1s.
I guess I technically need to put the suppression out. We are on stream.
I
That's
technically
true.
need to put the suppression out.
I might even repair it here. I'll go
Oh
with
my
the
gosh. Okay.
I hope not.
I'm not
Well,
going to repair it.
I was hoping you would.
some good
One less
banter.
Magna wound if you
I was
do.
just about to say, yeah.
That's why I was like,
Magnus.
I could go last with Cassian and make sure the 2 wounds stick. I potentially bait a heal.
Mike
out
has
of them.
one PK series,
I
I
know you have
believe.
Luke. I'm just going to pick up.
Yeah, he just has one
So-
PK.
He doesn't have 12 Magna models. He has 13 Magna models.
Yes. 1 PK, 2
Where are your
E5S,
E5S unit
and then a
located?
comms antenna, which is a rare upgrade. But
He really likes being able.
Is that
It gives you a
over
lot
top
of
your
flexibility
closer one?
with the direct. So.
Oh, yeah.
You can start the chain much further away and bring it
It
back
is
to the
right
T
on the
series.
basis.
Bring it
It
to a
is.
Do you want me to
Magna.
hold it there for?
No, I think I'm okay.
Okay.
And I think it was either that or like a 3-point bid, and he was just like,
No, there's too many disadvantages to having a small bid.
this list can play a lot of objectives. It's
Yeah.
very flexible, and oftentimes in that case, most
Just gonna
cases,
move
like
here.
being able to choose table side is
got it too?
great. So.
Yeah.
I mean, Magna Guard are not that far off from Wookiees. They just lack Pierce in the range slot. So
Right. Yep. But like Magnus can play bombing run, this list can play breakthrough very
I'm gonna
well.
leave independent tokens out.
Sounds good to me.
Obviously, KP, you have a force user,
have
you
the
have 3
luxury.
Magnus.
Magnus have red saves. They get free
Yep.
dodges.
You just get rep,
You know, they have.
Intercept, this list is good at
I guess I have
intercept.
independent
Yeah,
activation.
there's lots of great
Yeah.
objectives. So it's
not
a
really
prime
gonna matter
example of
for
a
a
red list.
It's, anytime you look at something like breakthrough, you've got to consider like if you're playing breakthrough and you have courage 1, a lot of courage 1 units, like you're going to lose actions. They're going to get picked on. Droids don't lose actions.
Yeah,
They either
just
don't
don't.
get actions or they get all their actions. So
Right.
it's very valuable.
You either panic them
Yep.
or just nothing happens, which is a great like themey rule. I like that. They're machines. They don't really care about being shot at.
Yep. I'm excited to pick droids back up when Genosians come out.
Oh, double standing. Who knew? Typical. This is actually pretty
do the same
typical
thing.
for elite level
I guess
play.
I was a little
Orders has gotten a
surprised
lot of
Liam
use
didn't play
on,
crack shot.
full stream.
I assume he has crack shot.
Yeah.
And we have both
I
copies
was
of
a
it
little
today.
surprised he
That
didn't
is
play
also
crack
true.
shot turn 1.
We've got the
But
Sabine one. We've got
I
the
mean,
generic
saving
one.
it, Mike probably hid his Magnus behind that little hut completely, so the Cassian wasn't going to be able to
Also
see
order
them.
Luke.
Losing, if you lose 4 Magna models or 2 Magna models turn 1 to crack shot, you get to
Red
bring
Wings
one of
again
them will come
because
back,
dodges are
but
useless.
Actually, I'm just gonna order Cassian.
you don't want that.
So I just want to emphasize this, so the folks that are entering the giveaway who are still within the sound of my voice, so hopefully you have not
red
left the
players, feel free to
stream,
roll us off here.
but you will have to be present at the end of the
the
finals
shows
to
will be
win. So make sure if you do have to go, make sure you come back at the end of the final match. That'll be around 3 o'clock or so, because we're going to have an hour lunch, and these games might be over early.
Go with the
Yeah,
It
it could
depends
be.
because the pace of play is going to be pretty fast. Because these are again are
These guys
pretty
are already
elite.
in a turn 2.
Right. It hasn't been 30 minutes,
Yeah.
and they're into turn 2 already.
Though they had not started setting
Wanna pull
up
from the
when
bag?
Jordan started the timer.
Mm-hmm.
So, but also if you
Special
do win
forces?
and you're not here, I'm going to take the prize.
Yeah.
it's great.
Because it looks really good.
And
you take
more
the shots you
terrain for
have.
the terrain god over
Absolutely,
here.
yeah.
I'll go with the.
You
I'm gonna aim
are
for
definitely
this bag.
known for your table output.
I mean, a lot of these tables look really, really good, and I would be proud to have them in among my inventory.
Absolutely.
So you can see one model.
Yeah, just one.
Got
It's
some
just
real
a
nice
leader.
stuff here. Really
All right,
great
so a
event.
sniper killing another droid. Looks like a B1 that got
I
killed
guess
there.
every shot at them is not a shot at the Magna Guard.
Very true.
Yep.
Hey,
can't see
Mike
it
is
now,
absolutely correct. It is. Every sniper shot that goes into a not Magna Guard is a win.
And it's going to, I mean, unless he can get the B1s at like
gonna go with
range,
the, naked
at
red
range
squad.
3, it's going to be really hard for him to take out like full squads of B1s this early. So, but
Take
it
two
does look like
actions,
that's what he
the
was
ones
setting up
here,
for,
the ones
you
up
know,
there.
Oh yeah.
having his pikes up there that quickly. If those B1s walk into
magnet has
range
one,
3,
so
they're just, they're going to get pummeled with they're
Core.
going to get pummeled with 8 dice.
I'm just gonna reposition the Mark II over here.
And the Magnus don't really do anything against the pikes.
Now the key position there is the tower on the lower,
gonna go with
like sort of the
T-series.
central part of the screen. It's the, I believe that tower does have an objective token in it. So that is where both players are headed. Marching their armies to the middle,
I'm in
getting
this
ready
position.
to
I
rush
cannot
their
see
unit
my
leaders onto the
Cassian,
point,
Yeah.
like you
Can I
do.
see-
Sometimes you feel like you might just want to
snipers.
fast forward to turn 6.
Also
Sometimes.
KP. Yeah. This
Yeah.
game looks like it's going to
Essentially,
be.
this is
a
where
good
your
one,
line of
though.
sight is blocked off
Yeah.
from snipers.
Kind of like
Like Liam setting up
Yeah.
early, trying getting range 3 shots as quickly as possible.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like you have to take a little bit of a risk early to move forward so that you don't take risks
I'll go
later.
with
Right.
the veteran.
Like they're already, like those pikes are already, I think, at like they could probably double move.
So
to
they will
that
move
KP.
speed 1.
Yeah, they're in a great shooting position. what I think the advantage that Mike Cirillo has is that he's got this building in the next to the where it says turn 2 on your screen. He's got this building to hide his Magnus behind that they're definitely within a double move of the KP.
That would be my approach.
Yeah.
I'd like move them up to the top of the table near Liam's side
and then just
hide
come
them
out
behind
come
there.
out swinging on turn 5 or 6.
Yep. They would be within charge range of anything touching that KP.
Exactly.
Yep. Where is Asajj?
I think she's in the middle back.
Sounds good.
Let's see. I think I can zoom in on her. There she is. She's in the middle. She's in the very central part of the droid army. She's in the back of it. That's her with those red sabers.
If Cassian could have seen her, I would have taken shots at her.
Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. High velocity against Jedi.
I mean, like the T-Series can bolster her, which is like a really good call.
Oh yeah.
Because the high velocity, you can't spend a dodge. If Asajj takes like 1 wound early, it's huge. 4 health is only having 4 health is like before your approach is terrifying for a Force user. It can get really ugly quickly.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to go with the blue E5S squad that you so very rudely shot last turn. Going to make a speed 2 move. And then take another speed 2 move.
Okay. Core.
Yeah, they're moving
I'll go
pretty
with the second
here.
veteran.
Oh yeah.
Not wasting time. I like it.
Gonna do something similar.
Me too. It's like,
We'll take a speed 1 to here.
and this is what results when both players understand the win condition.
They know. Yeah, they know what they have already. They have their plan, and they're going to execute it.
When you have a strong concept of what you want to do, you don't have to hesitate.
Yep.
So you still have both pikes to go with, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Both pikes, a sniper, Cassian, K2 lead.
Not bad.
I believe they're both at 10 activations.
That makes sense. Yes, they are.
Yeah, so
Liam's got the 2
black
vets in the
E5S squad visible
MK,
from
2
Cassian
strike
at the moment?
teams, 2 pikes. Luke,
I believe so, yes.
Cassie and K2.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can see about these 4 here.
Okay.
and neither side can play for the draw because they know that a draw is a
Die roll.
die roll. Yeah,
go
so
with
neither
that.
one wants to play for the draw.
Nope.
I'll just pop the leader forward ever so slightly. I'm still going to be in line of sight from them, and I'm going to take a dodge.
Okay. Core.
So here's the Rebel Army. You can see K2 and Commander Luke
Yep.
at the bottom of your screen. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you're good. I'm just...
Does the plant come out by any chance?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, because they have to see through the plant to measure.
All right. They'll move over
If
this.
it's area, if they had, I don't know, I don't think they probably declared it as area terrain.
No, I would declare that as like scatter.
Yeah.
Whoop. Gotta pull that range ruler out.
Very carefully.
Hands of a surgeon.
Yep.
And they'll take a shot at the B1s.
Sounds good.
So they
Pike.
Black and a red.
4.
Pike Disruptor.
I'll spend the surge.
I'll spend a dodge.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Okay.
Just trading shots here.
Fortunately for Mike, no crits there. Because I think he shot the B1s, he said, so.
Yeah, he shot
Got you
B1s
down.
looking
I
for
can't
crits.
imagine Mike would have
All right,
left the
I'm gonna pull
Magnus
Maggie
where
Fire.
the Pikes could get them.
Yeah,
at
no
this
way.
point. Yeah.
I'm going to go with the red squad here. Just
So,
for accuracy's
Pikes,
sake, I'm going to pick the top
Magnas
part
and
of the
Pikes in
cockpit.
melee. That's. It's not a great. It's not like an easy win for Magnus.
No.
Pikes roll 2 dice each. That can get really, if they swing, it's white dice, but if they swing up, like, once.
Yeah, pikes have this really high ceiling, but they also have a really low floor.
Right. When Shadow Collective first came out, and like I played against one of my locals, and I had Shadow Collective Maul, and I dove him in early, and like I was like, oh yeah, he's gonna block these pikes, and he's gonna force push these other ones in. Like, this is great. And then he's like, all right, I'm gonna attack Maul, and he picks up 12 white dice.
Yeah.
I was like, oops,
I
forgot.
this was an error.
Good times.
Move once to here. And he'll move a second time.
Luke moving up.
Yeah, Luke getting in position.
Not in a like very a space where he's like hidden very well.
Yeah.
I feel like the great Tom Hardy once said, "That's bait."
Yeah, that's bait.
Though tempting.
Yeah,
Well,
so
Luke
double
doesn't
move
have
there.
any like Guardian. He doesn't have any like Force Reflexes or any sort of. He has dodge cards.
Right.
Like, that's what he's got.
He's got burst of speed, right?
Purple Magna Guard.
Yeah. No, he has Force Push and Force Barrier.
Oh, he has barrier.
Yeah.
All right.
It's Barrier Luke. It's literally move up, put myself at range of one of my army, and recover.
Recover,
Yeah, that's the.
dodge until needed. Until I need to.
So he's a 170 point barrier post and push
As
post,
you might expect, you're going to do the same thing.
which
I really like putting prepared supplies on him these days in that gear slot. Just having a dodge like sitting there whenever you need it is great.
just want to welcome back some folks who are here on Friday. Welcome back Hish _ and Shadow Scout
K2
and
will
Jabba's backup
calculate
band. Thanks for being here, guys.
Teamwork is range 2.
Just welcoming back some folks from the chat. Yeah, and if you guys are enjoying the stream, you can visit patreon.com/YavinBase, and you can check it out and see if you want to
make sure this guy's actually good.
become a member. It helps with travel, helps with getting all this equipment to events. I'm kind of lucky about Crucible being in my home state, so I didn't have to.
You got to go home every night.
I got to go home every night this time. This time, yeah.
I think I'm just going to do the same thing with the last Magna Guard.
Mm-hmm.
You still have one sniper to go?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I can't hide from him. I'm going to get shot at some point. So we'll AI
Yeah, it's
move.
interesting the dynamic here because there's 3 Magna Guard
These little orange bits coming off.
and there's 2 snipers and Cassian, and so
That's what we get for stacking terrain.
it comes down to like, you know,
So just make 2 moves here.
it comes down to like who goes 6th and 7th.
Yeah.
So you
You
have
know.
leader.
Leader.
Yeah, Mike looking like he's getting.
Core.
He wasn't going to be able to get them hidden by that
it'll
building
be
in
red pikes.
one activation. So getting them in a position where they can go. He might take a wound or 2 from snipers.
They have an aim token.
They all
Like
have
Cassian,
names.
but hope for the best. That's why he brought the repair droid.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So this pike leader is going to move
I think we're going to get a range 3 shot here. Looks like.
to here.
Okay.
Maybe that's range 4. That's range 4.
It's range 4, yeah. Looks at Magnus, sees if he can get something through here. The rain waited until today.
It's pouring.
It's pouring outside.
It's pouring. That's what
And
you get in
they'll
Florida,
put a
though, right?
That's true. We get
It's rain,
random
humidity.
We get random thunderstorms, and we're the lightning capital of the country, so we have tons
Is
of
he in this
lightning.
unit?
Yes. So the purple is 1, 2, 3, 4.
I only
The
like-
red is a 4.
So I'll take this
I
out
only
here.
left the hotel a few times
Yeah.
for meals, but
Suppression.
got lucky. Haven't been rained on yet. I feel like I got lucky when I got in on Thursday because like I spent a few hours in
I'm going to go this Haj.
Disney Springs with my brother, and it
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
rain on
It is
us.
going to take me 2 moves.
Disney
to
Springs is
stack
great.
this and
Yeah.
touch
It's one of my favorite places.
I imagine I'll be coming out here more often. My brother is now a Florida resident. So,
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm looking forward to that if you want to play.
Yeah. I mean, they're real close. So
Good.
and I know you're like Orlando area.
I'm here.
right?
I'm actually like well, if you're going to Disney, I'm like 25 minutes away.
Okay.
So I'm like real close.
I mean, I wish I could go to Disney
me
more
to hold
often.
five
It's
for you?
very expensive.
It is.
Everything is very expensive.
Yeah, you have to there's like
Yeah.
ways to enjoy it without spending money, but it's tough.
Yeah.
So we'll slide to here.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a great time when I was here in March for a family vacation, and I drove out to Jordan's store where they play their tournaments for one of their
Critical
tournaments
Hit in Tampa.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
a lot of fun. I met a lot of these guys there, so it was good to see everybody again. Community out here is great.
Yeah, Florida, we've mentioned it before, but Florida has really come up in the
Yeah.
last year and a half to do
And
these
we'll take a
tournaments.
shot into
And
the same Magnagard unit.
Sounds good.
2 of the people in the finals are
Heavyweight?
Florida men.
Yep.
One Pierce.
Yep.
One.
Here's one.
1 Pierce 1 into the Magnus. I
And
believe.
the other
Hunter
two are
was
the
actually
sweaty
great.
East Coast Northeasters.
I'm going to put it on the stab bag on the outside. I'm going to go with the PK.
Makes sense.
We like our sweaty Legion out here on the East Coast.
Oh,
for
yeah.
sure.
I'm just happy because when I got out here, the scene was a little bit dead.
Out.
Yeah.
But I came out here about 4 years ago from California, where the scene
I
was
should be able
pretty
to get this
alive.
one moved.
You
Sure.
definitely have it.
California's scene is small but active.
Sure.
And so, like,
Okay.
we had that Golden State Games qualifier where the Legion attendance wasn't very big, but that's, it's a small community.
I'll go with Cassian.
But they're all very active
He will
players. Like,
take a
they
third
come to
aim
LVO,
and
they
shoot
come
the
to other
same
tournaments.
Magnagard unit.
Makes sense.
So I was a little bit afraid I wasn't going to get good practice out here.
2 crits.
2 Pierce 1.
You were wrong.
I was wrong, very wrong.
Yeah.
I got
Pierce it.
a lesson in Legion.
1 Magna permanently
Yeah,
dead.
you got Austin and Liam
something.
over here who were like,
Oh wow! So that was a Magnagard getting killed by a double crit from Cassian.
I'm just going to leave the 2 suppression on them.
unsurprising
And
though,
we're out for
right?
the round.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
about
I mean,
that's about what
that's
happened. 1 out of 12 Magnus permanently dead, as Liam mentioned, and that is the end of the turn.
1 out of 12 Magnus permanently dead. Yes.
Hey Liam, welcome in. Says from UK, great stream this weekend. Thank you. I know that London GT is also streaming. I think That's No Moon is streaming it.
Those guys are great.
Yep. Andy and Ollie and
And
who's the other one?
man.
Uh-oh.
I know it. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Simon?
No.
No. Dave? No.
Ready?
It'll come to me.
Yeah.
Roger, full of surprises.
Cockles.
Cockles. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to order all
Not
the
a name we hear out here very
I'm
often.
Mr.
gonna direct
Faulkner.
down
Oh, yeah.
Kane And Endo in my T series and leave a Saj in the stack.
Sounds good.
All right, round 3.
Magna will all take.
Full of surprises
All going to take dodges.
versus Roger to give the Magnagard.
Only I messed up.
Dodge
Only
control.
Blue is in range for right now.
Got it.
So they
That's
will
a
take
good card.
Second dodge.
Yep.
I mean, Asajj often only plays 1 card.
Yeah,
She often only plays her 1 pick.
just the 1 pick.
This
yeah.
is the like.
Let me know when you're all
Mike
set.
still has orbital strike,
I'm just going to take as you're going there.
but I think prioritizing the dodges here on the Magnus is really good. You might even be like holding tactical strike or orbital strike
I'm gonna
to
pull.
like turn 5
Operative.
or something, so that you
I'll
can just like
activate K2.
push one of those vets back.
Yep.
Like T series
will
isn't
go
very
ahead
good. Like the shot's
and
pretty
calculate
poor.
aim.
It doesn't surge. Only sharpshooter 1. You're usually looking at like 2 after cover most of the time.
Right.
But
I'm going to go with the wounded
it's the suppressive you're looking at. This is the pikes are very they're very okay with the suppression, but the vets are not.
I'm going to take
They do not
2
want that.
move actions to get to here.
And that's here he goes to that building that we talked about.
Yep. Yeah.
There it is.
And my guess is that Liam's going to have to push a little bit toward that KP if he's going to want to get good shots on those Magnus.
Yeah,
He might.
Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I'm just the leader could be easier to get like shots on. But yeah, he's gonna have to get around that building,
Okay.
I think.
Yeah. So the droids are going to
Wonderful.
entrench themselves behind this structure,
Yep.
and that structure is close to the
Four.
KP. It's such that the Magnus could double move.
Yeah, they're in double move
I'll
range
go
at this
with
point to anything on
Mark
that.
2.
Anything on that that KP.
sense.
Yeah. He's got 1 job.
Yeah.
38 points for an objective.
Yeah, that seems good. That seems good.
And that was the 3 model.
I'm going to get this next
Magna.
Magna out of the firing
Yep.
lane. I'm going to also perform 2 actions at the blue one to get to here.
Yeah, the vet's leaving their Mark II behind, as Liam pointed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I mean, something has to stay back there. And the commandos are like, you could leave a commando back there, right? And it'll get shots late in the game as things start approaching. But the commando is more flexible because it's speed 2.
He's not visible down the backside, correct?
It's liable to get one shot by like a large die pool, but
Thank you.
Mike doesn't have sharpshooter over there, so
but that would feel
I like leaving the MK
Yeah.
back there,
No, I know what you mean.
like far away where it can't get like nailed.
Yeah. Lucky for Mike, there's no like really long range shooting.
Right.
I mean, there's range 4, but that's it.
Yeah.
No 5+ shooting.
Yep. Well, the Cassian and the strike teams, but
Well, I meant for Mike for
for
Liam. Sorry.
Right. Okay.
I
that makes
misspoke.
sense. Yeah. He's only got the range 4 Magnas and E5Ss, and
Yep.
then he has 1 orbital strike, but that's not. You're not going to do anything to that MK. It won't panic at 2. You're not going to kill it unless you roll 4 crits.
Right.
And then you're just hoping he doesn't make saves.
All right. I'll activate. Go to the pike unit.
Okay.
I know they declared a lot of the like little scatter pieces that are next to buildings as part of the building. So like that center KP, the trash can that is like on like that is next to it,
so they're
like
currently
touching
range
it.
4 of
They
those
declared that
B1s?
as
Yes,
part
we
of the
shot
terrain,
last turn.
as part of the piece.
So they'll go ahead and take.
I think they did that with a lot of the pieces. There's a lot of scatter touching other pieces, so I like that. It makes it a little bit easier, less ticky tacky.
Suppression.
The Pike Disruptor shot resulting in a suppression.
Oh no!
Oh no, you suppressed my droid.
My droids.
My droid.
I think.
Liam Alford asking Nick how your Ewoks
He's
fared
He's got to
this
haul it over
weekend.
there.
We went 2-1.
It's a little early to do that.
First game was great. I played against an
We'll go with
Anakin
the
triple
integrity.
bark, but I had this really sweet wall
move over and
that
get
I just
myself some
hid
light
my
cover
entire
from
army behind.
Planter.
And when he tried to flank with his barks, the commandos, Han and Chewie, just tore them apart.
Oh yeah.
I will pull.
Chewie's very good at keeping things alive through a few shots. So like the ones that did get shots, Chewie was able to keep them alive, and then he just didn't have enough pieces for key positions at the end of the game with just Anakin and the clones left.
Yeah, bikes are fodder for Han and Chewie.
Full strike, full commandos.
Full commandos too.
I one-shot one.
Oh, so good.
Yeah, I one-shot one. It was glorious.
Wow.
It was a little lucky, but
Yeah, but still, like when you have high activations,
yeah.
Commandos are much easier to maneuver if you can put some control on them.
Game 2, I
I'll go
played
this
against
veteran unit
Steven
here.
Sylvia. He's a Jacksonville local. I think he plays with Austin a lot.
Yeah.
They're
He
going
was
to
running.
move right next
This
to
was
these
like
pikes.
one of the worst matchups I
We're
could have
gonna take
gotten.
a
It
range
was
4 second
Callus,
with Magna
Boba
Ridge.
Fett,
Sounds good.
a full IRG, and 6 specialist
crit too?
stormtroopers with T21s.
Oh, so lots of crit passing.
I got critted to death, yeah.
Yeah.
I think at least 3 of the stormtrooper shots were 6 crits.
Jeez.
Yeah, into Ewoks. They don't like that a lot.
They don't like that at
Yeah.
all. Even with surges from 3PO.
So that was like, I think we called that game like turn 3 or 4.
Yeah.
I was like,
Like,
there's
this is-
no chance.
This is impossible.
I tried to kill Boba Fett for pride, and like he rolled, he went 13 for 14 for like with like it was like Han, Chewie, and a full commando.
That's rough.
Yeah. It was,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was sad.
Yeah.
And then game 3, I got that's probably the next worst matchup I could have gotten.
One
I
crit.
faced
dodge it.
the Gav Double Dark with Moff Gideon.
Mm-hmm.
I managed to, I did manage to steal that one.
units left
It
to
was
go.
rough for a while.
Is it the
Veteran, red
But
pike.
I managed to get the win on that one.
You
on
good,
cover
good.
supplies, so,
Cassian, Luke.
change of plans is really good when you're trying to teleport
Luke
a dark
does not
trooper
have
and then you
burst,
can't.
correct?
So.
No,
Yeah.
Yep.
that would be nice.
Real good. That's why I
that would
think
be
the 14 act list and out of France that won the 8-0 went 8-0 that tournament.
I just looking
He
for
doesn't
more
run change of
push
plans, and I'm like, are
Yeah,
you crazy?
It's not within 3.
Best card.
It's the best card you have.
He's outside.
It's on. Yeah, Han's cards are really good. Reckless Diversion.
I'm gonna rally that.
Yeah, he runs reckless and mess, but I'm like, change of plans is like the reason you take Han.
I
at
didn't
least to
run.
me.
I didn't run mess here.
Yeah.
I don't want to say I regret it, but there were times where like if I had sorry about the mess going into turn 3 in that last game, Moff Gideon would have just died before
Right.
he could
to the
teleport
court.
before like
I'm gonna
before he got to activate,
another veteran.
and it's a little less clear. It's a little more clear at that point that I would have won, but
reposition slightly.
So more chip shots coming from Liam to Mike, but Mike without maneuver dodges, just resisting the damage.
Yeah, those kind of reposition. And they'll take it.
I like Liam's gun line a lot more than Mike's, because Mike doesn't really have a gun line.
No,
But
he's a melee skew.
yeah, if those Magnus,
go with my
get into those
Red
white
Squad.
save rebels in
gonna just
melee, it's
step over
not
a
going to be
little bit.
fun for them.
It's a melee skew with like,
Yeah.
I guess I would put the Magnus in like a shock trooper role because they have the
Yeah.
range 2 guns.
Yep. Yeah, I mean they're scary taking range 2 shots too with the critical 1 on the RPS. It's good.
Core.
And surge to hit natively.
And Asajj is generally just played as like a nuclear weapon.
Yeah, she
Like-
just goes off.
Yep.
Yep.
These
She
red
just
pikes.
you're trying to trade.
Yep.
And if you get like if he can trade like Asajj
So
for
this is
Luke,
the squad
like,
that
that's
just
what
moved
he
up?
wants
That
to
is
do.
correct.
So Liam trying to move his forces to see into the nook of that building, trying to get around that line of sight blocker to get some damage in on the Magnus before they meet.
I think
in the
there
middle.
might be an angle where I get a shot.
I could see that, at least from the top down.
Do they have any defensive tokens at the
They have
moment?
one dodge. They move dodge.
One dodge.
So the
Yeah, so the leader's this one.
yes. So the purple squad in the front has 2 suppression and a dodge. The red squad here has 1 suppression and a dodge, and then blue has none and 2.
So I'm gonna move the red pikes.
Okay. Do you want me to lay 3 down for you?
I think we're good. Are you good with that?
Yep, I'm good with that.
So
we're gonna
closing
move
to
here?
range
Okay.
3.
Yep.
And they'll shoot the red Magnus.
Sounds like a plan.
Are the red Magnus, are they the ones in the front or are they the ones further back?
Let's take a look. I have an angle I
Okay.
can get.
Are they going to draw?
It's the
Are they
edges
gonna
of the
draw?
cape.
Edges of the cape.
Yep. Okay, they're further in the back.
They're in the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's not the. I don't think that's
It'll
the
be-
main squad that
valid
took
question.
wounds.
5 black
So-
and then 2 black and a red.
Okay.
But
One surge.
Oh my goodness, that's a terrible
That's
pike shot.
That's a real bad roll.
pike.
Okay.
Yep.
I mean, if there's a time to whip,
That's
it's
true.
then.
It's not a terrible time.
Still early.
Yeah, it's still
Turn
early in the
3.
game. Yeah. Get it out of the way now.
Yep.
So that the shots that
I'm
are
gonna go the T-series
even more
now.
meaningful.
Okay.
I'm going to step up, and I'm going to bolster my 2 E5S squads.
Got it.
Yeah, Liam, Adepticon is a total
So
blast.
that leaves me with Asajj.
It's such a great event.
PKs, and
Yeah,
2 E5S.
it's worth it.
It's our. I mean, outside of Gen Con, right? It's like
I'll
it's
go with-
our event. It's a miniatures event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They a lot of systems have their like big event at Adepticon.
Yeah.
It's great. I mean, the LCQ took in like 20 people last year, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's definitely possible to enter in the LCQ and actually make the cut.
And a lot of people that win invites, they're not going to be able to make it to Adepticon.
Right.
Like, you know.
Yeah, there's always attrition, even if you have an
Yep.
invite.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll go with the red sniper.
Okay.
You can see 1B1 model,
Sounds good.
so he's just gonna aim shoot at it.
Makes sense.
Okay, shoot another B1.
Got him.
Oof.
Oh, got the aim right.
Good.
I can only see one.
Oh, you said 1 model. Right.
Yeah,
For the
so
heck of
that
it. It was just
Why not?
the aim
Why
is
not?
the aim
Rolling
is
dice
what it
fun.
is. It's
Yep.
not going to do much for you. You can't wound what you can't see.
Yep.
Although that isn't strictly true.
Right.
I'm just measure range from A5S real quick.
Sure.
Apologize, I should have done this passively. I'm gonna go with the black E5S squad. I'm gonna move, and then I'm gonna just pop an E5S shot.
Got it.
So
I'm
this
gonna
should
move
be
to-
E5S into
Would you mind silhouetting
veterans.
just your single bet model there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't bother shooting a pikes.
No, I wouldn't bother shooting pikes either.
Not without large dice. You need the full dice pool to consider it. like if you get a crit on the E5S, it's great, but it is only 2 dice, so it doesn't like it's not as consistent at generating a crit as like the RPS or a Shore T21B or a Vet.
So I'm actually
I mean,
shift
Vet
over right
CMOs
there.
almost always roll 2 crits anyway.
And Rebel
so.
Veterans are the soft underbelly of the list,
Oh,
anyhow.
yeah.
Okay.
Hide these guys behind the building,
Yep.
and then we'll just take an unnamed shot into that single vet model.
Got it.
In the game that I was streaming
Barrier
with you
is up.
yesterday,
can you do?
they were taking shots into.
One special.
Kevin was taking shots into Michael's like Cassian and stuff instead
I have
of
to rally
the
my
vets, and
Yeah.
That's right.
vets are a lot easier to kill.
Much easier.
Yep.
Cassian.
Big rally on Cassian.
So where's your wounded E5S?
My wounded E5S is back here.
Okay.
So Mike continuing to take attrition from this Rebel
So
list.
Cassian will go ahead and shoot with his first action into them.
You can't hide
Can you see it
completely
from
from Cassian,
I think so.
and it's hard to hide from strike teams.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Not
can
when he's
see
not when he's
these
posted
two
up
guys
on a
right
sniper
Sounds good to me.
position.
Yep. Yeah, it's a real good spot.
Oof. That's
I'll
not a
reroll
good
this
roll.
one.
Okay.
here. And it'll just be 1 pierce 1.
One pierce one.
So when I play a lot of Cassian, and
then he's
I've
gonna
actually
take a
started
climb for a second action.
when I get the miss on 1 and it's a hit, and I have 2 aims. I often reroll the whole pool because sometimes you get hit crit. You almost
Yeah.
always get 1 hit, and it's only going to be
That was a
1
good
anyway.
change,
But
the
every
cumbersome
once in a
roll.
while, you get like
It
hit
was.
crit, and then you feel like you won the lottery.
Okay, so
Yeah, especially when you
Looking
blank the
into
red.
Right? Yeah.
Like
Luke and a
that's a
sniper,
time when you
Luke and
could
a
roll
vet.
both.
Yeah,
Luke and a
yeah,
sniper.
because the red will probably
Sniper.
re-roll back into a hit, and you might, and if not, you could get a crit or you could get a hit crit. You never know.
Yeah.
That's the safe way, though. He's getting 1 wound, and that's
Pretty
it's not great. It's not great. Like if Cassian kills 8 B1 models the
Just
whole
gonna go with
game,
E5S.
10
I'll
B1
rally in a
models.
split
That's
second,
not
but I'm gonna
a
move
lot.
into the heavy cover here.
Sure.
But he's saving crack shot for when he can
box.
shoot Magnus,
Absolutely.
and I think that's smart.
And he'll take a dodge, and I will make my rally roll in a split second.
I mean, he might if he doesn't have crack, he would have sun and
He could, right? And I don't
I don't
know.
remember if he has
I
crack
don't
shot or
remember.
not. He is moving up with
They
Cassian
move
though.
to here.
That is correct.
I think he feels like he's going to need every unit leader. Cassian no slouch with that pistol either.
I would agree. You have 5.
Not at all.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and move here.
Okay.
I had to play Black Sun into Cassian with Wookiee shooters, and that was
I did. Yeah, he was the only.
God, that was so bad. I was just losing Black Sun left
Yeah.
and right to all the Pierce bowcasters.
So much Pierce.
Yeah.
Nothing.
We won that game because we had Hemden and a bus,
But just
but
Luke left, right?
but it was still
Did you go first?
really
this time?
bad.
You did. Yes.
Liam, which list are you asking
gonna jump us
about?
out.
My list?
I think so.
Okay. It was Leia with Underworld Connections, Han with Underworld
I don't think that
Connections
was
and
supposed to
Environmental
move,
Gear, Chewie with Protector and
Just kind of
Seas.
scooch it back. Yeah.
Not ATSC Chewie, Trooper Chewie. Lagray with Secret Ingredients and Improvise Orders. 3PO. 2 axe skirmishers, 2 axe skirmishers with Call to Arms. 2 full commando units with
I love
snipers,
Alex
and Naked Slinger for 12x.
Gonna have to tank one shot.
It's,
Naked Slinger. Okay.
Yeah. It's so it's there to here be my KP guy in the back.
Yeah.
Grab my safe boxes. And also it's activation padding, so when I pull the first special
I play full
forces, I do
surprise
not
and
have to
everything in
go
the
with
dodge
a
taken.
commando unit.
Yeah, amen to that. Like you don't
Early
want
in
to
the
do
game,
that.
it's great.
Come
Late
to
in the
play.
game, it's great.
Yeah.
Late in the game, you
I
want.
thought you
the
might have played
commandos
Orbital this
first,
turn, so that's really all it was for.
That's fair.
That's a good call. If he shoots Luke with Orbital here, because he played full
Gonna
surprises,
just
right?
tuck in here.
Yeah, he played full, so full is going to go to waste. But
Yeah.
that's-
Yeah, but if he puts Orbital Strike on him, he's going to roll like 5 dice, 5
Yeah.
red dice to 2. He's not going to take any wounds.
That
yeah,
looks
Very
taller
unlikely, at
than the
least.
silhouette, I think.
Yeah. Looks like it. Okay.
I'll just go to PK. Just move them up a little bit. Some cohesion. And then I'll move twice.
Got it.
So I'm probably moving Asajj up right
go
to
ahead and
the
start
back
cleaning
of that building he's hiding behind.
Yeah,
Right to that edge there, where she's completely safe from basically everything, because he's not going to, Liam probably wouldn't be
fireworks
able
are
to get
getting
angles
closer.
on her.
I think so.
And burst of speed is like one
We're
move is
getting close to
probably
playing on a
about the
skirmish
length
board
of that building. You know, so double move burst probably gets you right, you know, onto the KP or close to it when you need to, when you're ready for that.
Did not. Oh, this is Magnus suppression. Sorry.
What's up?
Sorry, this is the Magnus suppression.
Heading into turn 4.
I admittedly
Moving at a good pace.
miscalculated how far away I was. I thought I was going to be like one move closer to getting to this building.
Yeah. Iron.
Liam, I do think 14 act Han and Chewie with all bears is probably the way to go. Probably. I don't. How to say this without being insulting? You have to be able to pilot it extremely well.
Wicket came out when I put Chewie in the list. It was Wicket before Chewie, and then I realized like
Jordan, how much time do we have?
Guardian's really good.
Volunteer mission versus orbital strike. Here it comes.
They recover when they're issued the order, not when they activate, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And barrier is up at the moment?
It is.
Okay.
It's just orders for now. So I'll go veteran, Luke, Cassian.
I'm going to order the T-Series.
Oh, he can't issue an order to a veteran with that card.
I'm going to
That is
direct
correct.
the
Yeah.
black unit
I'll go let him know.
to blue.
Yeah, you can't issue orders to core with the card.
green, to red, to gold, to... I'm going to order the Wounded Magna, so the 3-man squad.
Okay. Actually, you don't want to do that.
Asajj will take her independent.
Oh, you can issue an order, but you don't give the recover. Okay.
Luke will take
Never
the
mind.
suppression from the card.
Never mind. Don't listen to me. This is why I'm not a judge.
Just don't get the recover.
Yeah, this is why I'm not a judge.
As soon as I got up, I realized that
Priorities
I
yours?
was like, I think it actually says troopers.
It says
but
Cassian and
only-
two troopers.
Yeah, Commander Operative Special Forces get the good stuff.
Yeah, they get the good
Yeah,
stuff.
they just get an order.
Yeah, he's just flexing the order to the veterans for the dodge.
Yeah, it's a good call.
Would you like me to hold it?
No, I'm okay. I'm just kind of seeing where it's at.
Just a strimmer, not
So
a
we'll get the
judge.
T-Series. We're going to aim, and then we're going to walk backwards.
Okay.
It's like you wish you were like already in the position you wanted to be in, and then you can bolster and aim, and then your attack is actually like
Do
quite scary.
The blue sniper.
Getting the surge.
Blue sniper?
So it's going to be heavy cover down the light, low profile will boost it up.
Yep.
And you have barrier. 1 aim token.
Pretty
I'll
good.
spend the aim. So it's
One crit.
which you can barrier if you would like to.
Shooting at a pike or a strike team?
Sniper.
Sniper, okay.
Yeah,
You
just
said
one
low
crit.
Yeah, I'll
profile,
just barrier it.
Yeah.
Barrier,
No
damn.
need to take the wounds,
Suppression.
just barrier. Yeah. Bird in the hand.
Yep.
Just to remind our viewers, if you are entering the raffle,
All right.
you should stay here if you want to win.
If not, I get to keep
Special
the terrain.
forces. I'll go with that sniper.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been playing
Does
Ewoks
not rally.
basically since they were released, and it really comes down to the pilot. It's
So I believe
so
use range 5 of them.
it gives you no help.
Squad.
Yes.
So you'll just take a shot there.
Sure. The wounded E5S, correct?
Yes.
The blue. Mhm. Nice.
Oh. Thanks, Nick.
Oh, good call. My apologies.
No, that's my bad.
I'm gonna go with that blue squad.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna just.
Yeah, I don't want to put that. Don't want to leave that out of the bag because that skews the
makes sense.
Yep.
probabilities.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thanks for that catch.
Rather that
Yeah.
than to
Thank
make
you
it
so
be one
much,
squad.
Anders, for that catch.
True. I'm gonna rally that now.
It's a forgettable unit at this point.
It really is.
It has its job.
Yeah, it's literally just sitting there behind
is
a building
doing its
forever.
own.
Core.
Yeah, but that could
I'll
that could
activate
screw
the
up going
red pike.
last. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna go ahead, and they will take an aim and take the same shot into the magnets that they took last time.
Sure. The red one's there.
Yes.
Okay, and so this is another range 3 pike shot into Magnus. Trying to get some wounds in. Magnus fully dodged up.
They have no dodges or surges.
Liam hasn't taken.
Oh
any-
wait, no, they have no dodge or surge. Ooh,
Oh, is the
reroll
T-Series
or-
at the T-Series?
Yeah,
is
let's
out of range?
reroll.
yeah, it's out of range for retinue
Yeah,
because of the.
So I'll spend the aim. It'll be
That's a boat.
After cover?
Load roll. So 6 after cover. It's probably losing at least one model here.
And they'll take 4.
Oh, losing two
models
models.
That hurts.
Yeah, I think he still has the
Kinda
PK.
pike that I'm talking about
so
right
he
there.
will be
Yeah,
able
that
to
one hurts a
bring.
little bit.
Yeah, that's
He'll be able to bring one
that was
back.
pretty good.
So that's a good score there for Liam. Killing 2 Magna models.
So currently down 3 Magna models, I
So that was
think,
the red
and a
pike.
handful of B1s. I don't think Liam's taken any wounds yet at this point.
No, he hasn't. He just hasn't been able
Yeah.
to pass wounds through due
Yep.
to barrier and outmaneuver.
Yeah, he couldn't get.
I'm gonna go with the.
He
black
didn't try
E5
and
squad
trade
down here.
like range 4 RPS shots for range 4 vet and pike shots, which I think was smart. He's taken a few E5S shots, but barriers and blocks
for
and
range
things like
3?
that.
Yeah, look for range 3 of the vet squad there.
Veterans. Okay.
So I'll step up.
Okay. Do you want to
Definitely
get
have range
involved?
3 there.
Yeah.
It's gonna be heavy cover to the vet.
Yep.
I do just want to make sure everyone can see a model.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everyone can see.
I
a
think
model
you're good as long as this guy can see him.
there. Right.
you're fine.
I'll just to be on the safe side, I'll move it
Okay.
down a little bit.
Yeah, that's perfect. So they'll have heavy from the building.
Heavy from the building. These guys have not yet lost a dude.
I just got a
so
time check.
6.
They have about 72 minutes left.
Oh yeah, they have plenty of time for 5
they're
and
gonna
6.
Finish this game.
Yeah, they'll be finished before time is called.
3 crits.
3
Nice.
crits.
E5S
Spicy.
back.
There's
Gotta
the
roll it.
E5S.
Into some veterans, I believe. Veterans.
Nice.
One.
Did he make 2 saves there?
White save kind of day, I guess.
Yeah,
I'll
it
go
looks
ahead
like
and
it
kill
took.
this
Sounds good.
He had 2 saves. Wow, Liam's dice. They flubbed the first offensive roll, but now they're hot.
Yep. Black dice, they go one way or the other, and
Yeah.
there's like not a middle ground.
I mean,
I'll go with
it's really
the
tough. I mean,
next
Mike
pike unit.
had an uphill battle
We're
from
gonna
the
move
start.
right
I
next to
think
their friends here.
it's true that like in the melee scrum, Liam is totally outmatched, but in this phase of the game,
Yeah,
Liam has his biggest advantage.
Yep.
Pressing the range 3 shots, trying to
Looks like
move
this
as
was
much
open,
damage
so I
as
didn't
possible
figure.
before the
If-
Magnus
yeah,
close the distance.
If he can take out that Magna squad,
Okay, so move here, no aim.
I mean, he's
That's massive.
That's yeah.
7 black, 1 red.
Second pike, full pike shot.
I'll go ahead and spend the surge.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Cover elite 2, you're looking at 3.
Looking at 3. All right.
Not
All
quite
right.
as many as last time.
Let's see it.
And takes 2.
Ouch.
Another Magna down.
See if I can get a zoom in shot on that.
Melted.
Yeah, that was faster than I was expecting.
Me too.
A lot faster than
Oh,
I
I
was
think he
expecting.
got- he
2
might have
pike
got
shots
the
don't
unit
normally do
there.
that.
I think he got the unit,
Yeah,
yeah.
it looks like he got the unit. Yep. No, maybe not. He
Maybe
just
not.
used some suppression, but
Because there's, let's
get
see,
the
there's only 8 Magnus there.
Yeah.
oh right, because I
right
think he
back.
took he took 2 out of a different squad, so
Okay.
now one squad is only a leader, I
Right
think.
next to Gong.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to
And the
me.
other squad is at 3. So he'll be able to. I mean, like, probably got to try and position yourself to bring back that RPS soon, if that's
What's
the
up?
case.
Yeah, they're chatting up the Gong droid waiting for some drinks. It's always interesting when one player's white saves are doing better than the other's red saves.
Yeah, I see the Magna saves are less than ideal.
It's not good right now.
It's been painful.
It's been painful, yeah.
I pulled K2.
No doubt.
He's going to go ahead and calculate and then move.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, at
Putting
the
a model back.
when
yeah.
you're playing at an elite level
long
and
trek
both
to the
players are
middle.
roughly equally skilled, a lot comes down to
Cassian
chance,
recover?
and that's not just the dice;
Cassian
it's
did not
also the
recover.
matchup.
He did not.
And it
Okay.
feels
So
way
he's still
worse
in-
when red
He's still a
saves fail
sniper.
than when white saves fail.
Absolutely.
So,
White dice can only perform.
But it is in
Yep.
sniper still.
It, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I said at the start it was
I haven't
sniper.
yeah, I haven't looked at it since the start of the game,
Yeah.
so I just want to double check. All right.
but
Yeah, I'll
if he
flip
still
it
has
over
3
just for
Magna
clarity.
units going into turn 6, it is still a game. It is still very much, anything is still possible.
So one sniper still has to go, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Red sniper.
Getting shots of the rebel army here
I'm gonna go
arrayed
with the
around
red
that central
Magna.
area.
Okay.
I guess the
Yeah, I'd
real
have to pull the
difference
red
in
Magna.
like
I
this
ordered the wounded
list
one.
and like the one that Austin's
I'm
done
going
well
to
with
pull
is
from the
Austin takes CAD, and CAD enables you to take like an extra
can
PK
go with the red
series
Magna.
and like an extra heavy weapon.
3 suppression?
Three
Looks like.
So
One from last round, 2 from this.
Got it.
Gets 2 off.
Nice
All
roll.
right, we should be playing white dice.
I know.
Yeah, for real.
All right.
Rally
They're gonna
suppression.
die, so let's do something with them.
This is why I haven't been shooting your B1s.
Right?
I need the Pierce for them.
This is true. This is true.
oh, it looks like he's coming out to take a
I'm
shot
gonna move
here.
up to touch this building.
Okay.
And let's see, is the silhouette taller on this? Yes. Okay. Wasn't sure if I could cohere the rocket up there.
Yeah.
Just gonna move their suppression token.
Sure.
Attach it to the RPS so I don't get that mixed up. We're gonna take a shot.
Got it. Who's your target?
That is a good question.
Range 2.
There's no one in range, so I am going to. Barrier is down, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I am gonna just keep poking at that 4-man that's
Veteran? Okay.
One crit.
We'll take it.
Magnet chipping another veteran down.
Yep.
That rocket shot.
Oh, that's the one I pulled. I'm sorry.
Let me spend my dodge. Okay. I'll activate those veterans.
Okay.
They'll rally. They get 1 off.
Okay.
One action for the veterans.
They're just going to back up.
Okay.
Do you agree they can make it to here?
Yes.
Just looking over at the Austin versus Mike game, it looks
Same.
like Austin just had to roll a big
That'll be
defense
cool.
roll against a fire support.
Yep.
And I see some blanks face up in that tray.
Yeah, I see a few arc models on Mike's side down. I guess some of them could be clones, but
Yeah, I see a
Austin's
Z6.
lost,
I think a Z6
Is
fully
this
eliminated.
The snipers,
yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
Lincoln Patriot to
Yes.
the blue.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's
There's a
blues.
captain.
And then Reds
Yep.
is here.
Yoda good.
Mike's list is very good at killing.
Yep. Has 0 problems,
Our
just aim quick
troopers
thinking.
are real good.
Yeah. Arc troopers be good, yo. To build a list around Luke, which units are best? Cassian. Like,
That's a. I think yes. I think that like if you put build an army around any rebel character and you said you might say Cassian.
I'm gonna go with the integrated combat.
Cassian's so good.
Okay.
His cards, Last Stand and Volunteer Mission, are really good support cards for Luke. If you want to take them, I'm
I'm gonna move over a little bit and take a dodge.
and high velocity
I will
Pierce
pull.
is at any range is excellent. Cassian's one of my favorite pieces
The core.
in the Rebel Army.
I'll activate these veterans.
I'm
here.
not a Luke
Okay.
guy though. Not as much of a
They're
Luke
just
guy.
going to Rico here and back up a little bit. Well, I guess that would be a
I'm
move.
on the Ahsoka train right now.
oh yeah.
So they're going to move.
Ahsoka
If
real
you don't
good
mind
too.
holding
She's
the
got a lot. She's got
formula
more tricks than Luke, I feel.
Yeah.
I think her
Jarkai is just amazing.
Jarkai is so good. Yeah, just the dice fixing from Jarkai, the survivability you can get from Jarkai as well.
We're gonna cohere these guys so they can have vision. Try and stay in cover too.
Yeah, these guys are both very, very
Something like that.
deliberate, polite players. To play
And they'll
with.
take a shot into these guys.
Mike
I can
actually
see
won the
the leader,
sportsmanship
so I can
award
do
for the
2.
weekend.
Yeah, he won the Chewy. We gave out a Chewy medal for sportsmanship,
Yep.
and he won the Chewy
I
medal.
don't think so.
Best CIS player. He got his Worlds invite, and he got the sportsmanship award. So I think he's probably pretty happy with this so far.
I'm pretty sure that was going to be visible.
We'll see, though. I have to fly home with him, so we'll see how the
So
rest
4 black,
goes.
4 white.
Veterans shooting
Oh,
again
boy.
at Magnus, I think. Oh my gosh.
That's some heat. 4 crits.
Okay.
Okay then.
0 for 4.
0 for 4.
Yeah. All right. Well.
Okay.
Oh, that's so rough. My heart goes out to those Magna Guards.
Well, at least
Surprisingly low right now.
he could only
that
take
hurts a
3
little bit.
wounds, possibly, right? So, all right. Well, down to Magna Squad. That's not ideal.
No, it is less than ideal.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to go with the red squad, the naked.
I think if that were me,
Okay.
And I also
when he
feel like
activated
PK
that
is
Magna
not
Squad,
Yeah, that's fine.
I think I'm moving them a little further back, towards the very back of the building, where you see that orange roof.
Pike's just putting so much pressure on these Magnas at range 3, and I agree with you there. I think I would have done the same. Like,
You'd still
You know,
turn
is it
forward.
really
It's
bait
an
if you tell me
activation
it's
that
bait?
you'll have.
if I'm in Mike's shoes, right, before I
have to
move
think
my
about it
Magnus
now.
forward, I pre-measure
I'll just move it.
range 2 off
For
the
leader,
build,
looks like
off the
he's got
structure.
back
Right.
problems.
He
Same
does.
as-
He's like hunched
His head's on
forward.
backwards, or his body's
is?
on backwards.
That would explain it.
I didn't realize, so
I think I have at least 2 B1s modded that way.
when I bought the droids, it was 2 days before a tournament that had a painting requirement.
Yeah.
So I spent like a 18-hour binge of glue and paint to try to get my B1s built and painted in time. And
Dang.
about halfway through, I realized that half of them are backwards.
That's 5, right? That's not 6. 1, 2,
Charming. It
3,
builds character.
That is fine.
That's right.
I'll go with red sniper. He's going to go ahead
Persevere
and
through
shoot this in front
setbacks
of
and
us.
adversity.
Heavy to light.
Yep. Yeah, I painted at least half of my army the 2 days before this tournament. I'll go ahead and aim for 1 crit per
Sounds good. One pierce.
This was like the first tournament that I've ever like actually been like, oh, I need to get stuff painted like a week or 2 before the event.
All right.
Because I painted new commandos and a new Han and a new Leia
Oh,
for the
yeah.
event. So it's like this was the first time I had like it wasn't so much a crunch because like I'm a relatively fast painter,
Yeah.
but it was neat. It was neat to be one of those to be among the people.
I think I have to go to the bag now, unless I want to go with the Magna.
Yeah,
You still have Luke, Cassian, and
I believe a Mark II.
Yeah, Ahsoka Cassian is
So,
real good.
Luke and Cassian.
Luke
We
and Cassian.
streamed one yesterday. It didn't go so well for Michael, who was playing Ahsoka Cassian. He was the runner-up at Lone Star with it. I talked to
We're
him
gonna go with
yesterday
the
after,
three-man Magna squad.
like,
Got
because
it.
he very clearly made a mistake going after Anakin in the game where he could have went after Arcs
We're
a
gonna
few
take a
times
move.
with Ahsoka and probably killed Arcs. And he basically just like he said that like he was feeling like they were running out of time and he wanted to make sure they played all of the game for his opponent because he didn't want to be like
You went first
his
this time,
opponent
right?
to feel like
I
they didn't
did
get a
go
full
first
game in.
this time,
Okay.
So
And we're in 3,
we are in 4.
4.
So I'm gonna commit to this cohesion position here.
Okay.
moving Magnas up.
I should be outside of nearly everything.
Looks like
and
it.
I am. And then I'm gonna move up to touch the KP.
Okay.
Moving to touch already. Better than standing there getting shot, I
I
guess.
mean, Liam's only got a few more
Mark II.
activations left this round, right?
Right.
They're down near the end of the round. So he's not going to.
He's doing his thing.
I
Fair
think
enough.
that like the Pikes have already gone and done their
Sorry.
damage for this round. So
We got plenty of
it
time.
gives him time to like run in and punch something and potentially run back. Turn
I have a
6.
suspicion the next 2 turns you can be pretty telling.
There's a lot, and he's moving Asajj
I'm
up
gonna move
here.
Asajj. Commit to that move placements.
Okay.
She's not tight to that building. That gives me concern.
That was move A.
That was move A.
Okay, he's.
That was the first
measuring.
move.
I get
Okay.
Looking
it.
to Luke.
He said he
I'm just
committed
looking to
to
see
that
what
move,
range
so.
looks like for everything here.
Got it.
Yeah, and that's another good point. She doesn't necessarily need to dive Luke. She can dive other things.
And then I'm
Right.
gonna jump
There you go.
She's in this spot,
It's a pretty nice spot.
which is that is a pretty good spot. Safe from Cassian for the turn, which is
Yeah.
the important part.
Yeah, you don't want her
She's gonna
getting
have
hit
to
by
carry these last
Cassian.
couple
So
rounds.
he's definitely going to be able to find, probably
Probably.
get shots on her with pikes if he
So you
wants to next
have
round.
one Magna
but he'd
left.
probably have
One
to
Magna
move a
left.
little bit closer or up at
This
least.
is the only thing in my bag.
I will
Massage
activate
is
Cassian.
probably close to like being able to burst of speed into something if she
It
wants to.
doesn't have any super good targets
But
right now.
going in like you're looking at
So
like
he's going
if you're
to take a
bursting
shot
turn
here.
5, you're going
And
to
then
be
he's gonna take a
immobilized
move.
turn
Sounds
6.
good.
So
You're
just
going to be a
one
lot
aim token.
slower. So
It'll be one Pierce.
One Pierce one.
Cassian firing on the move. So when you're up against a Cassian list like this with a list that wants to get in melee, what do you do to get up there without losing a lot of models? Well, you're basically what Mike has been doing, which is moving between terrain pieces. But unfortunately, the angles aren't perfect.
Liam made some real aggressive moves to get his gun line up where they would be able to get shots as soon as Mike moved those Magnas up to that building. And like, he probably saw that building like we saw that building, and we're like, he's probably going to move his
That's cool,
Magnas
nice
up to this building.
Right.
And Liam put himself in a position that once Mike did that, he was going to be able to like move
Apparently
and
playing
get
the wrong
range
game.
3 shots. And a few of those pike shots
are
were
going to
really,
ban
really good.
Okay.
And
Sorry, they're gonna rally
he
the
wasn't
ban.
able to, and the Magnus didn't make saves.
Yeah.
I think the first roll he went like 2 for 5, and then the next one he went 0 for 4.
Right. So like under normal conditions, the Magnas are relying a little bit on their save to get in there.
And he moved his Mike moved his T series back a little bit to get an orbital strike shot that he wanted. Because if you can bolster the Magnas and get a surge on them, they're you feel a lot better than them taking shots.
Yeah, they're
at
much
range.
tougher.
Yeah, you feel a little bit better about them taking shots.
I will commit to leaving my leader here.
Okay.
We are going to forward kill here.
He's going for the shot.
Yeah, range 2 shot into
My leader
something.
can see the pikes.
I would say yes. Okay. You can see this guy.
Okay. I'm going to take a range 2 shot.
Got it.
So did a veteran go?
So they'll have
get
light
killed?
cover and a dodge.
Get killed? I don't.
This is a
I don't see
suppression
it.
that I just rallied off of them.
I think there's 2 veteran squads bunched up behind that
And
building
I'm
there.
hoping to
Okay.
The one that had taken 2 or 3 wounds, he moved back behind the building more. So I don't think we missed that.
It is
So 2 off the top, rolling 3.
2 off the top, rolling 3. Do they have a dodge?
They do. Yeah.
Do you want to roll 2?
1 from light cover.
You would get heavy from the building.
Oh, I get heavy? Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will.
Okay.
Thank you for that. I'll take 2.
Very good sportsmanship there.
And I'm out for the
Oh
round.
yeah.
Got it.
I'm going to pick up my tokens. Feel free to make your move.
It would be very easy to let your opponent ignore that there's probably more intervening terrain than you think. And
Yeah.
we're still adjusting to that
I'm going
change
to
where
need a 6th round
basically
of them to win, so I
if
am
there's a
gonna try
piece
to
of terrain
just make sure
nearby,
I'm there.
it's probably going
I don't
to
think we'll have a
be
problem.
giving cover
No,
to
we should
something.
be okay. I'll go with Luke.
Here comes Luke.
Dun, dun, dun,
I mean, if I'm Luke, I'm using my pistol. I'm not gonna go in.
No, he would be burst of speeding here if
gonna
he's going in. I
move
don't
here?
think he can get there in 2 moves. It's a little far. Yep. Oh.
Oh.
Yep. I think he's just measuring to see. They're probably within we can
He's
get each
gonna
other next
commit to a
round.
second
if we
move?
want to.
Okay.
Oh, second move, no shooting. Oh, I know.
Yeah, I know what's happening here. Yeah, I think I know what's happening here.
We'll go here.
Sounds good.
He's setting up.
He's setting up. Yeah.
And if Mike doesn't see it, he's gonna probably get that 1 pip dumpster next round.
Intent is to be range 1 of Asajj. Would you agree with that?
I do think you need to be a millimeter closer, which I know is possible.
He just needs to change the movement tool slightly.
That looks good to me.
Looks good?
Yeah.
So
Yep.
he will move twice, and that'll be it for him.
Sounds like a plan.
Yep. Trying to catch him. This is big. The big bluff.
And he lost the Magna. This is a full health Magna. The other Magna is
Pull that suppression.
down a man.
I pulled
Can't
the
come back.
suppression earlier and then put it back because I saw
Yeah.
Luke move up.
2 of his
So I will just leave
biggest
one of them because they got shot by
attackers
Cassian and the pike.
are not
Yeah.
going to be able to attack
Cassian
next
and the
round,
sniper.
presumably.
We
Don't
got
say
it.
it too loud in case they hear me.
Yeah, I don't want to say it too loud either.
Both were pretty far away.
We're far away,
five?
but there's no guarantee.
Right.
The hall is half full,
Yep.
roughly.
Yeah, there's a lot of going on.
There's a lot of
on the
40K
side.
still.
Yep.
Yeah.
We've got Kings of War, I think, a little bit fastest here. They've got MCP up there. Further up, I think they're doing MCP today.
We've got some folks
Go
out
ahead and
for
just quick
open
time
play
check
as well.
just to make
So
sure.
I think there's a doubles game, maybe? No, definitely not.
It's just singles. Yeah.
That's all right. We almost had it.
I think they only had like 7 or 8 people
Yeah.
for open
Yeah,
play.
we have 2 rounds left, so.
A lot of people left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or they went to the park.
Right, yep. Huh?
So here we go into turn 5.
Big turn.
Coming up. This is
Ready?
big.
Makes sense.
Yep.
I
Just gonna
played
read the text
ambush.
on it real
He
quick.
saw it.
Sure thing.
so.
Yeah, he saw it and did not do the 1 pip.
Perform attacks.
I mean, I perform attacks. You can still perform force pushes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do your orders and then I do mine.
So I'm going to order. I'm going to direct the gold squad to red to green. To blue to the T series. And then my actual ambush order will be onto this B1 over here.
Got it.
So that leaves 2 Magna and a Saj instead.
Yep.
Okay.
That's comms antenna.
Yep.
Okay.
That's how he's
And
able
then
to do
my
that.
order will go to Luke, and
This is gonna be
I will
really tough
choose
for Mike.
the Saj and this Magna Guard unit, and they cannot attack.
Make sense?
Luke cannot attack, and he surges to block.
Okay. That all makes sense.
Yeah, makes a lot of
Jedi
sense.
Jedi stuff. Does Luke have barrier up?
He does not.
He does not. Okay.
He's also not range 1 of anything. So.
This is also this is also true.
Right.
All right.
Oh, man.
I am going to
Rough.
pull from the
So
bag.
he declared that the full Magna and Asajj will
And
not
it
be making
is-
attacks this turn.
Magna Guard.
That forward cohering to get that shot.
That
is
enabled
now
that.
enabled, yes, it enabled him being able to get both Asajj and the Magnus.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, I don't know that like Mike's gonna have enough juice turn 6 to
Here they come.
get this, but we'll see.
Yeah, it
We'll
does
see.
have to happen.
He's going to charge in.
Which Pike squad has taken the wounds?
The black rimmed bases.
The black room bases? Okay, I'm going to charge that squad.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
have plenty
Assuming I
of-
can.
Yeah, you have plenty.
Do you mind if I
of
just slide your tokens?
Yeah, absolutely.
Should have plenty of range.
Yeah, you can easily get to them.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Hey Jordan.
Hi, Jordan.
Do your worst, Magnus.
We're going to try. I don't think I can actually engage you up there, so I'm just going to go this guy.
You saw
Yeah, I would agree.
I guess we have to snap it in.
So then I snap.
Yeah.
We saw it in
he
HD.
said, "Oh, some big command card play on the table."
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah, we saw it.
We saw it. It was pretty stellar.
It's like we saw him setting
I
it
think
up,
you might
but
be
some
able to
people
engage this
don't
guy,
realize like a lot of times
Everyone is
people
touching
don't
it.
Yeah.
ever see that card.
Yeah.
It's just
Like,
kind of order of operations.
It's hard to fit it in a list like this. You have to.
It's
but
fine, though.
It
I'm
can
cool with how it is.
dumpster.
Yeah.
It's
It
the
can
same
just
end result, really.
dumpster like your plan.
That
Like
is for 5.
5. I'll dodge 1.
and like yeah.
Rolling 4.
Okay, Pike's rolling 4, no danger sense.
I'll take 4.
Pike squad, I think.
Oh,
I think he got the squad.
He
Feel
knocked
free to
him
shoot
out.
those gentlemen for the
Yeah.
rest of the turn.
I will be doing that.
That's right. I will do that.
Yeah.
Yep. So
All right.
That's good. Killing that squad there. That's
Second
ideal
lost unit of the
for
tournament.
Mike. But he's going to get shot
Currently
by
equal
a
to 4.
full vet, a full Pike, Cassian,
back.
probably K2 at this point, because K2 is still incognito. But this is where you just walk forward, break incognito, so that you can double move into the point, turn 6.
oh yeah, and you have a prime target in the Magna
Right.
Guard.
Oh yeah, yeah. That Pierce, the Surge Crit Pierce into the Magnus.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
juicy.
I will go with
Liam
Red
has
Pikes.
many
Their
juicy
first
shots
action
here.
will be to shoot the
Cassian
Magnus.
started
Okay.
moving forward. He might just double move Cassian this turn and just charge K2 up with aims.
Oh, yeah.
to just-
This would be a cover 3.
Right, because Cassian is tactical, right? So
What's that?
every move Cassian makes
Yeah,
is an aim for
definitely.
K2.
I'm actually not entirely sure they can see.
I don't think Liam really has
No
to
way.
kill
Just
anything
First
else
action shoot.
except that Magna right now. He's in a really good spot.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and spend the surge. That'll go
I
away.
hope, you know,
4. So it'll be.
I'm sure Mike has
Was
a
this
plan.
also a surge?
but-
That was also a surge.
Okay. So it'll be 4.
Okay. All right, keep the 4. Perfectly average. Loses the model.
Magna's not
Sorry,
not
guy,
producing
you
any
And then their
saves.
second action is going to be a move.
Sounds good.
And all they want to do is just move
about
outside range
50
2
minutes
of
left.
this Magnus leader.
Okay.
We're just going to put him here.
So he's going to try to prevent. So it's interesting. He's stepping back to prevent the Magna from running into melee.
This is your three-man vet squad, correct?
Yes.
Because even without the charge, running into melee is still very effective.
Yeah. It hides them, right?
Yeah, it hides them, exactly.
I'm going to go.
And Luke
with
can't
the
attack. So
E5S over here with one suppression.
And he's not master of the Force, Luke. So
No.
you have to recover to get use. He's probably.
I am rolling the wrong dice, man.
We've seen more blocks on these white saves than Mike's red saves this game.
Truly.
For sure. It's not close.
But you're going to have. I wonder if there's a way I
It's
can
like
get
the
this
shots Liam's gotten into them have counted.
There might be.
So if I were to, I am going to commit to a move. If I put them here, I think that would be light, like just kind of in that position.
You're looking at pikes or veterans?
Looking at the veterans.
Looking at veterans.
Do I need to come down a little bit,
Yeah, I think if you bump over a little bit, you have it.
like to there?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Thank you. We'll take that range 3 shot.
Okay, so light cover.
Let go. 5 white and a red. One crit.
One crit. Take it.
That rolled a lot.
yeah. Sometimes
Very
the
Yeah.
rounded edge white dice
Yep.
or rounded edge dice period just tend to roll a lot in this tray. It's just
Builds
a,
I'm gonna pull.
It builds the
the
suspense.
foam's a little
Will be a
slippery.
core.
Keeps us, it keeps us engaged.
I'll go ahead and activate these veterans here.
Okay.
And we're in 5.
We are in 5. Oh, there's a lot to happen in the next turn and a half.
There is.
Cassian is still in sniper, I assume.
Yes,
Okay.
he's been shoot moving with
yeah.
the new cohesion, with the new rules.
He's almost certainly not getting to that point.
Oh yeah,
Like,
unless he
it's
moves
pretty-
twice.
He's got to probably double move all 3. All for the next 2 turns.
So
Yeah.
I'll go with these veterans.
Still might not get
They're going to
there.
go
It's
ahead
pretty far.
and I'm not sure if you're getting cover here or not.
I just want to call a quick judge question for the next turn.
Yeah, sure.
Jordan. Just a preemptive question
you
for
do.
the future. Jarkai says that I can only use it on a melee attack. If I use I Am Fear in the melee, this would still work, correct?
I think he's asking about Asajj's spray attack. It's
I
actually
know
a
it's
good
melee
question.
to 1, so I didn't know if that completely eliminated my ability to use a dodge to convert it. The die there.
Only if it's a melee, I think.
Okay.
It's a
Not-
melee
obviously
weapon
not
if
for the
you're
range,
using
but
it
if
in
I'm in
melee,
melee, it's
yeah.
okay.
Right. If he's in melee, he can still jar
Okay,
Kai
so
on
this would
the
be a light cover shot
spray
here. So I'm
attack.
going to take these pikes. They're going to shoot here with their first action.
Okay. Pikes.
Or sorry,
The vets?
veterans.
Okay.
Veterans.
veterans into Magnus. Looks like in the open.
For
Fire. Jeez.
7.
Oh my.
Oh, just 7.
Every
Just
white dice
7.
decide to hit.
If his red saves ever wanted to make a comeback, it's now or never.
There they are.
That's
Here
a
we go.
that's a
All right,
good
takes 1.
that's a good
more like it.
roll.
Nice.
That's awesome to see. They're coming back.
That's what we want to see.
Highs meet highs.
Yeah.
I like to say, light rises to meet the darkness.
That's what we wanted to see for
Yeah,
sure.
it's, you
Breathing
hate
is-
seeing somebody just like rolling
So
really
they'll
well
just
and the
move
other
here
person
to the
rolling
outside of
not
range
well
too.
or
Okay.
suboptimally.
later.
You know.
Breathing a sigh of relief there.
Yeah, yeah.
For sure.
He's got to attack him at least one more time. I don't think Mike expects that Magna to survive this turn, but if he can like extend as many,
These are gone.
make him roll as many attacks into it and avoiding shooting at the full Magna there, he's got a shot.
That's that
I'm gonna pull from the bag.
it's that meme with the cat with the bracketed heavy breathing.
Gotta stop.
That's what it feels like. Now we're back in the tank with the droids thinking about their next move. The full Magnus unable to attack.
You still have both snipers, Cassie and K2.
Yes, I have. Yeah, Vet, Snipers, Cast K2, and Mark II.
I'm gonna jump.
Okay.
Here comes Asajj.
Can Cassian see Asajj from where he's at?
I don't think Asajj.
No.
I don't think like you're worried about Asajj
I'm gonna take a
potentially
second dodge.
taking
Okay.
a wound here,
Yeah.
right? Because like he's got to shoot that Magnet at least one more time, and
Okay.
I'd rather shoot the other Magnets, I think, than Asajj.
She's
Absolutely.
She can only do so much. She's not Luke Skywalker here.
It's an
Liam will
operative.
probably be playing Son of Skywalker
I'm gonna make
next round,
that
is my guess.
K2.
Okay.
No, I'll go with Cassian.
Cassian looking for shots here.
Yeah. Interesting. I think he realizes that
It
like
looks like I have an open shot on those Magnus.
I would agree.
Okay. So I will shoot in my first action
Okay.
that's
for 2.
Takes 2.
Okay. And
Kills a
then
model.
his next action is going to be a move to here. And he will generate an aim with tactical, and it'll pass to K2.
I'm gonna go with
Cassian
that Magna
probably
Guard.
not.
Pull it from the bag. That's all I have left.
Yeah, now he's not scoring.
He's
KP.
not scoring. Yeah, I don't think so.
One
A
suppression.
little too far.
It's interesting that Mike is going so early with the Magnus here. He's using all his melee pieces early to do.
I think he's trying to get him out of.
Yeah, he's just trying to get him out of the aisle.
All right, yeah, right. Because like one shot into this
I'm
Magnet
gonna
in
pull.
the front that's just leader probably kills it, and then
Yeah.
if he gets like, I think he's still
Core
got.
unit.
I think the
It'll
Pikes
be
haven't gone yet, right?
veterans, suppression.
No, they shot and moved.
No, the vet shot and moved.
Oh, the vet
I don't
shot
think
and
the Pikes went yet.
I don't remember.
That's a if the Pikes
So-
aim shoot into those Magnas, they probably lose another like 3
Right.
wounds. You know.
Right. I do think the Pikes have a face down though, right here.
Oh, do they? Okay.
I think that's their face down.
You might be right. You're probably
they're just
right.
going to take a move.
I probably just missed the shot.
Veterans
They're just
going.
gonna go
They're gonna double.
to here.
Oh, never mind.
They're gonna just move in.
Move it.
Not engaging the Magna, correct?
Not engaging the
Okay.
Magna.
Yeah,
Like,
not engaging.
sliver outside
Absolutely
the
not.
They're friendly, but not that friendly.
Vets don't like Magnas that much.
I'm gonna go with the T series. I'm gonna move twice.
Okay,
Touch the building.
sounds good.
All you.
Core. I believe that is just the Mark II, and the last core in there will be the dead Pikes.
Okay.
So you've got 2 snipers and Luke.
2
And
snipers,
K2.
Luke and K2.
I'm gonna go with
Plenty
the
of
Great
Pierce.
Attack.
Plenty of Pierce still.
I'm gonna move to here, and we're gonna chuck some dice.
Yay.
Okay.
They do have guns.
There is an E5S.
I'm gonna shoot at the 2-man vet squad.
Got it.
All right, looking to eliminate the
All 5 of
2-man
them.
vet squad.
See, that was going to be the question. I think the answer is yes.
Yeah.
All right, 5 white dice. Show them how it's done, boys. 1 crit.
1 crit.
Not enough.
One blow.
Block it.
Ooh.
No,
One's
not
fresh.
enough.
I'll go ahead and pull.
Okay.
Special Forces.
We weren't expecting them.
I'll go with Blue Sniper.
Yep.
They're going to
Reference
take
to
an
the
aim
Battlefront
and
video
shoot these
game.
guys.
Yep.
Makes sense.
So it'll be 2
Are you
black and a
shooting
white.
with the full squad?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you don't have any
I
dodges.
do not have a dodge.
So potentially light down to nothing.
Yep. 3 pierce 1.
Spend
Or,
the
I'm sorry.
aim.
3 dice pierce 1. It is
3?
3 pierce 1.
Ouch.
He does
So,
full
pierce
block,
1.
so I just take a wound.
Nice.
Nice, dude.
He needs that.
Needed that hugely.
So one more thing's got to attack him this turn.
Yep.
I'm
Let me
going
just
to
zoom
go-
in on these Magnas inside the Rebel formation here.
Red squad.
There are still 2 models left at least.
Can the unit leader see your vet?
Oh, he repaired. Did he repair?
I don't think he repaired.
Okay, I thought he was down to
I don't think so, no.
one model there.
Am I range 3 of your sniper? I believe so.
Yes.
It's been a long weekend. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I know. These tournaments are awesome, but this is game 9 for the casting.
Yeah.
I should be able to see both sniper models for the blue squad.
Yeah.
5 white dice again.
Got it.
Low profile. 1 suppression.
Got it.
And so you're going to be casting 10 games this
I'll pull.
weekend. That's
Oh, yeah.
a ton of games.
It's awesome. I love
The
it.
other sniper.
Yeah, Nova was 9, right?
Nova was 9, yeah.
10
this was
here.
10 here, yeah.
Great games.
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
you can see a Magna.
Especially these last two, I think, are going to
I'm
be
not
really
These are
stellar.
You
these are
definitely can.
heavyweight
Okay.
competitors.
Down to
These
the
guys
silhouette.
are some of the best players.
So they'll aim shoot
that,
the Magna.
Okay.
You know, at this
It'll be an
event.
open
Yep.
shot.
These guys play.
Not
At,
an unexpected to see them in top 4.
these
here.
guys play at a world's level for sure.
Big saves.
Whoa! Wow!
Nice.
Losing the RPS, but leader's still alive with 2 wounds. So
Leader can still tar pit, can still
Yeah.
damage.
PK squad.
I'd still be surprised if it survives the round, but you
Yeah.
never know. I mean, what's he got left? K2.
Yeah, he's got K2
He's got
left.
K2
I think
and
I'm going to
Luke,
be short
right?
of your snipers this time, unfortunately.
Luke can't
I
attack.
think so.
I'd be surprised if K2 with an aim doesn't get a couple crits here, or if he, I think he's probably attacking this round so that he can break incognito. I think that it's now or never.
So I'm just going to dump the boat at Luke.
What's up?
I think I'm just going to dump the dice boat at Luke then.
Got it.
So I don't believe
Shooting
that I
Luke.
have
Shooting Luke, okay.
3
Luke doesn't have
dice.
any defense. He has Surge to block this turn.
I mean, I
Yep.
just have the vets. Do you mind if I
Yeah.
will commit to that leader's position.
So I think Mike positioning himself so
And
that he
this
can
guy
either
seemed
double move or
good.
single move everybody into the point
Yes.
next round.
I'm going to have to do a forward cohesion.
Starting to lose my voice a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm already well on my way.
Yeah.
Someone has died in the PK squad.
Look at that!
so
It was
just-
pouring about 30 minutes ago, and it is now
It's
like
now sunshine.
clear sunshine.
Welcome to Florida.
Yep.
I'll take it.
Or, I'm sorry, one.
Because it wasn't into Luke. It was into the veterans.
All right.
He did manage to pass the crit.
For the stream, there was a crit in the corner. It was not the surge.
Oh, yeah.
K2. Don't think he can get to the other side
That
there.
one does look a little short.
So he's going to go to here.
Okay.
He's going to shoot the Magna Guard leader.
Sure. The single guy in the middle.
Yep.
Needs
So
2
he'll
wounds to
have-
kill it.
Let's see what the slot machine gets here.
Yep. Let's see.
Spend the aim. 2 pierce 1.
All right.
Oh, there it is.
Needs a double save here.
Doesn't find it.
He dies.
Not
Magna Guard.
unsurprising, but it took the whole
It did.
round. So
Yeah.
A
I
good bit of
think
shooting.
Mike will take that, honestly, because he had to know he was
I just
probably
have my
going to
ether
die
dice
sitting
left.
up there.
Yep.
I guess you will be seeing him again. He's going to double move.
I'm really interested. I'm going to be really interested to see what command cards are played next round on either
Oh,
side.
yeah.
Mike still has both of Visages available, her 1 and her 2.
Hi, sir.
Luke.
He was asking Jordan questions about the 2 pip with the spray.
Right, so he might be considering playing
I
the
think he's
2 on 6.
considering a lot of things. She can attack twice if she does the spray, or if she plays the 2 pip. And I don't think she's gonna kill Luke, even with the 1 pip at this point next round.
Right.
Unless Luke plays Son of Skywalker and doesn't go first with no dodge. You never know.
Trying to put Luke in a good position here, but there's not very many of them.
If he had attacked Luke earlier and gotten a wound or 2 on Luke, I think you absolutely play the 1 pip and just try
Yep.
to dumpster Luke Skywalker.
Absolutely.
You kill Luke, you push something
so I'm gonna
out of
commit to
range
a move with
of
Luke.
of contesting the point, and you hope that she survives
This
the
will be his
round.
first
Maybe you
action.
push something in.
So he'll move here just to touch this.
Okay.
The
Liam
second
playing
action is
really
going to be to
well.
force push
Mike playing
Asajj.
really well.
Yeah, both these players.
Sorry, free
They're
action.
doing an
force
excellent
push
job.
Really great game.
And then he's going to recover.
Okay.
So he moved his
push
Luke.
Asajj.
He's force pushing Asajj.
This table is stunning.
Yeah, it's such a good table.
Right
I
here.
have a lot of these pieces
And I would
from the
assume that
Multiverse Gaming did a
For cover
Kickstarter,
purposes,
so a lot of the
she
buildings
is
are
in the
from
open
there.
From nearly everybody that would take the shot, minus
Yes.
maybe somebody back here.
Likely, yes.
All right.
And then force push will recover, as will barrier.
Oh, move, force push, recover.
Move, force push, recover. So suppression comes off. This suppression is on a sniper, so I believe he still has 1.
Okay.
This will come off. Vets will go down to 1.
We go for all the marbles on 6.
Yes.
Here we go. Turn 6 command card selection about to happen.
I'm going to need this card to be both thematic and effective.
Jordan, we have. Just want to make sure we have plenty of time. We have plenty of time, right?
There's a Mark II token.
I just picked it up.
Yeah, we got it. I've
we have
already
like,
forgotten.
We have
it
like
once.
40 minutes, right?
34 plus.
Okay, yeah.
yeah.
So we can take as long as we
We
need.
got our time here.
All
All
right.
right, what was in here?
Yeah, they got plenty of time
That
to
was the
solve
deadline.
this turn 6 and
Yep.
tank if they need to.
Mike
This
has picked this command card.
This is one of those chess-like endings. Both armies arrayed around this key position, ready to engage each other.
I'm playing the wrong game, apparently.
No,
I never yell like
extremely
that.
excited.
Need an Ewok horn.
For real.
It's in my bag. Sorry. I
So
can get
stream,
it out.
so
but
stream Nick did bring an Ewok
there's
horn.
no, yeah.
Right in yours.
There's no. I was in.
Here we go,
Okay,
double ones.
yeah.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Red player, go ahead.
Yeah.
That's what I said. It's
I
gotta be
wonder if
thematic,
Mike
'cause
was
I need to
trying
Yeah,
to
it
like
does need to be
fake
thematic.
talking
Totally
about
thematic.
the 2-pip.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Trying to like
Can't end the
bait
stream
him.
any other way, right?
This is a big roll-off
Yeah.
here.
What you got for me,
It is
sir?
huge.
Shields will be me.
Oh!
Okay, Liam wins the
Luke
roll
gets
off.
the roll-off. This is going to be big.
All right.
Yeah.
Gonna direct to the comms tech,
Do you move like?
to green,
Do you force push Asajj
comms tech
closer to you so that
green
you
to
can,
red,
you
to
know,
black, to blue.
move in,
Two
charge,
series,
attack twice, and then if you kill her, you move back, and then that's probably game,
Massage.
right?
Magna in the bag.
I don't know. There's a lot of things here.
Yeah, I mean, like, how many wounds are on that last Magna? Let me see if I can find
I'm
it
gonna
here.
order Luke. I am going to seize on
I think they
casting.
have 7 wounds total left. I think one of them took 1 wound.
Okay. Because I was like, I'm one of those
Luke is
people
at
that's
range
like,
from
I'm going to
South
jump and then I'm going to double pistol the Magna card.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean,
They have 5 wounds
have
left.
5 wounds,
yeah.
I'm not sure. I don't think Luke wants to like move in and swat at the immune pierce
No.
Magnus. Asajj can win you the game.
Yeah, that's true.
The Magnus can't. They're a piece, obviously, but
Both players going to take their time to think here.
Yep.
While they're thinking, the stream is brought to you in part by @Malibor_paints. They created this table. They're also giving away a Galaxy's Edge terrain piece. So hit your exclamation point raffle to enter. You have to be here at the end of the finals today to be eligible to win. So if you need to go away and come back, you can totally do that. But just a reminder, you must be present to win. That's going to be around 3 o'clock. We'll do that giveaway. 3 o'clock Eastern, so in about 4 hours we'll be giving it away. So exclamation point raffle to enter. Both players looking at the table.
very
Deep in thought.
Yeah. It's been an exciting game.
It really has.
I hope Liam's able to get to Worlds this year.
Yeah, that would be
I
awesome.
really hope so. You know.
Young up-and-comer, man.
Yep. I know he's got his invite. I know his buddies got his. They all got invites. So
Yeah, so
I hope they can get there.
so Liam on your left now, Mike Cirillo on the right. They're both thinking hard about this move. It is truly a chess match.
And I think Mike is down 2 activations, 2 big activations. Approximately a quarter of his list. 2 Magnas are gone. Liam is down 1 Pike. I believe there's a vet that is still somewhere with a couple wounds left, or 1 wound left.
So you've lost 2 Magnas.
I currently have 8 activations.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go with Luke.
Okay. I'm going to take mine into the Prey Surge.
Yep. I'm going to start with a force push.
Okay.
I'm going to push her.
My guess is right next to the
Just to
building,
here.
but
Okay.
not on the building.
Not touching.
Not touching.
Yep.
Then he will
Not gonna
aim,
make it easy
Okay.
for her.
charge,
Yeah, let's see what happens.
and see what happens.
And see what happens,
But
yeah.
she has a surge.
She has a surge. Yep.
She
So
likely survives.
2 attacks, 6
Close
black.
though. Yeah, it's
Number 1.
black dice are
5?
showing up. That's yep.
not
That's real
black
good.
dice showing up.
That's real good.
I'll spend a
Takes
Surge
3.
and take 3.
Oh no.
And then he'll Son of Skywalker.
She has 2 health left.
No, this is bad.
This is very bad.
Spend the aim
Oh, he's looking.
There's the aim for the charge.
for 3.
All right, I do not have a Surge.
3, no surge.
3 natty blocks
Needs some natties.
here. Doesn't
Takes
get
1.
it.
She lives.
Oh, she lives.
Oh,
She lives on
wow.
1 health. That's huge.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that is that is warranted. I'll allow it. That is warranted.
If she dies there, I think he just shakes his head.
I think he just shakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that
I want to
is.
see if K2 is in charge range before I commit to my next action.
You force push Luke out, right? Does she have force push up? I don't think she used it.
I mean, I think you
gonna
don't you
step
go
around
for
to your side,
the
if you don't mind, sir.
Jarkai here.
I think you. I don't. I
K2
really
doesn't
don't
have
know.
charge. Right, no, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I really don't know.
I mean, he went with Luke first, and he was going for the trade. Now he's in hot water because Asajj might be able to escape here.
If you need Asajj, if
I'm
if
going to
Mike,
go with Asajj.
okay.
Okay.
If he feels like he needs
First thing I'm
Asajj
going
to
to do
like,
is force push Luke away.
Yep.
Yep. Force push
I do
Luke
not have
into
any
it.
end of the freighted trigger. I have no end of the freighted trigger.
Yeah, no training slot on Commander Luke.
well, he was a farm boy. He didn't have any training.
That's true. He didn't have any training.
Out of the way here.
Okay.
If he's just trying to trade
She
Asajj
also-
for another piece.
She activates. Can I use my demoralize trigger or did I
I
miss it?
think you
Oh yeah, you can.
like.
Okay. I'm going to demoralize your vet that has a suppression.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Put
That's
2
so
on.
sick.
that's
right.
good.
That's sportsmanlike too, because he technically
That's-
missed the window.
Yeah.
So demoralize
Demoralize 1.
1.
Yeah. Demoralize 1,
Is the
I'm going to burst
play.
speed.
Okay.
bursting.
Yeah, of course. Liam never used it, right?
No, you never used it. No, he doesn't have it.
Right, barrier.
Yeah, barrier. Yeah. Burst of speed off the KP.
I think this is right though, right? Like,
Yeah.
like if you could kill something
Yeah.
that could score.
I mean,
And
I
I'm going
would
to try to kill.
try to kill K2.
Yeah, you probably do, right?
Yeah.
It's like a very target-rich environment right now.
It very much
Yeah.
is. I'm going to.
You don't. The pike, you definitely don't,
Veterans.
because
He's going for vets. Okay, so he's taking the safe play.
And before I do my relentless, I'm going to trigger my 4
Yeah.
dodges.
Yep. So Jarkai, or not Jarkai, but I am Not I Am Fear. The Jedi Shall Fall is
is,
four suppression for 4 dodges.
It's very good.
And then Jarkai, you can use those dodges to convert them into hits.
Yep. She usually gets like 7 or 8.
How many guys
Yeah.
are in that squad? I think still
4.
4.
4.
All right, Jarkai. Nice start.
Spend 2 dodges to make it 8.
8.
Sorry.
That was an understatement.
Yeah, she only has Jedi Hunter. I'll spend 3 dodges
3
to make it 8.
Okay.
3 dodges to make it 8.
He's just going full
He's going
annihilation.
full.
Looks like I only have 7, but
It's anything he activates is gonna.
They're dead.
they're
They're
dead
gonna-
with Pierce 2.
Yes,
Right.
they're dead with Pierce 2.
That was a great wasted save there.
And she is all set.
Yep. She's got deflect up for a couple of for 1 shot.
She'll have into the fray.
She'll have into the fray.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
probably
I will
rolling
pull.
up everything except maybe Cassian.
Yep. The
Either
things-
Jedi is going to be on the middle point.
It's a core.
Okay.
I'll go with the pikes.
Okay.
Their first action is going to be a move.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna move and shoot Asajj probably.
Almost
My
sure.
goal here is to get an open shot on these 3.
Okay.
Oh.
I think that will be very possible.
I mean, I guess Asajj isn't like contesting anything.
No, so
it's
now
not
she's
a
like-
priority. If he can
She-
knock out a B1 squad here,
She's
then
only
we're-
worth points at
Yep.
this point.
Yeah, if you're going to kill points later, Cassian's probably going to try and kill her,
would you
right?
say
Like, you know,
I would say that has the open shot. You're
Open
touching the
shot?
terrain that's going
Okay.
to obscure.
Perfect.
and K2 probably has to double move to get there, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it would appear.
Very glad
Same
we
with
have a
the
lot of time right
strikes.
now.
Yes.
So he's not going to get a lot more shots. So this is big because I think he's shooting into like a 3 or 4 model B1 unit here.
So you have 1, 2, 3 units over here,
Yes.
and then 1 unit here,
Yes.
and 1 unit here.
Yes.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, correct?
Yes.
And then the unit here.
Correct. I currently have 5 B1s and a Magna that could potentially score.
5
the middle.
B1s and a Magna.
It's very tense, Liam Alford. It is.
So I'm committing to that leader position.
Both players have chances to win.
For cohesion.
Neither Force user is dead.
Neither is on the center point, and they both activated turn 6.
Yeah, and they both have. And Luke is still.
Luke's not dying.
Luke's still fully healthy. He's
Yeah,
not.
he's
He's
not
not going to die.
He doesn't have the firepower at this point.
Yeah.
I like that.
Liam went
Rest
with
is
Luke
gonna go
first
here like
and
this.
did not kill Asajj. 1 wound short.
Yeah.
So Asajj went in and killed K2.
Actually, I don't think I'm
Pushed
gonna do
Luke
this.
off the point.
We're just going to cohere like this.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we're going to shoot them in the open.
Okay.
All right.
So it'll be 7 black, 1 red.
a 3
They're
model
fully
B1
healthy.
unit in the open there.
One surge to spend.
Oh.
I'll spend it for 5.
Yep.
Okay.
Real good roll.
They'll die?
They take 4, yes.
Yeah, that
There's
B1
only
is
3
gone.
left, right?
Yep, they are dead.
Okay.
Expected outcome.
Down to 7 activations for the droids.
Yeah.
If you don't mind if I just move this
Absolutely.
1 model. Sorry about that.
No worries.
So Pike's on the center. Mike's Magnas are also on the center around the corner.
I'm going to go with the red squad here.
But they're in a good spot to just like, if they can hold until a strike team moves on, they just run around the corner and
Move to
just,
touch.
you know, bonk a strike team off.
Right.
You know what I mean? Take an activation off, take
Guys,
something off the point.
And I'm going to try to kill the blue sniper there.
Blue sniper.
Blue
Got it.
sniper.
Looks
Okay.
like.
That's the one with the suppression, correct?
Yes.
I think everyone can see.
What do we think
that's
about
big.
cover?
I kind of assumed you were going to be in heavy cover.
Because
for
if he
the
at least
building, to be honest
suppresses
with you.
them, they
I
might
think
not
you're
get 2
blocked by
actions and they
that.
might not be able to get
Yeah.
that
If
point.
not, I'll at least have low profile suppression cover. You want to roll it and see if it matters, and we'll get a judge
Let's
call.
roll it and see if it matters,
Yeah.
but I think you're in cover.
They're just going to go to a
Probably
die
gonna be
roll
like
for a
one
cover
crit anyway.
determination. They're not going to get a judge involved.
This is sportsmanship at its finest.
Yeah.
One crit.
One crit.
Makes it easy.
They will not save.
Yep. So kills a sniper team
And
member. But
now that guy's in the open.
he's in the open and he's suppressed. He's got suppression cover,
I think
but
he's got 2 suppression now. Is what they were saying.
yeah, he might not be able to get to the KP
Right.
because
I'm going to go ahead
suppressed.
and activate here.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're going to try to rally.
This is where it's like getting rid of that pike
They do not.
earlier was big, and then
So they're just going to
now
move to
everything
top
is
here.
white save. They have a little bit of defense with low profile, but there's not a lot of actual wounds left in those things. So,
Go here.
and this is the single or the 2 vets here.
So you currently have 2 scoring, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Same.
Yes.
So they both have 2 units each
Do you
on
have
that KP.
anybody that could move to engage the Magna Guard? I don't think K2 could engage them. But that is really close.
Might be able to.
He might be able to. I'm going to just measure his speed too. Would you mind just putting a thumb on K2? I do not want to move his position by accident here.
Do we want to mark Asajj?
Yes.
Asajj missing some into the fray triggers, but that's probably
Probably
okay.
take his tokens away for the time
She's
being.
probably not going to get shot because there's no time left in terms of
He doesn't have,
actions.
everything. The only thing I guess that shoots her is Cassian.
Yeah, there's not enough actions left
Yeah.
really, and Cassian might be able to finish her, but
I mean, probably high velocity sniper still.
yeah.
I'm going to go with the T-Series.
Yeah, T-Series is effectively a pass here. Maybe move bolster.
Yep, looks like
I'm
it.
going to move so that I'm at range 1 of those guys there.
He
Okay.
doesn't have
And I'm
anything
gonna
that
bolster
can
both
take
myself and
that can take the
while
T-Series in
remaining
one
touching
shot
position.
anymore, I don't think. 1 pike down, 1 vet down, and the other ones have activated, so he doesn't have anything that can take it out.
Special forces. I'll go here.
Okay.
Let's see, this is a big rally here.
They do not rally.
Ooh,
Oh,
wow,
that's huge.
that is huge. They're not going to be able to make middle
Nope.
off that failed rally.
Nope.
They'll shoot Asajj.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
probably correct.
Oh, take into the fray. I'm sorry. I forgot some previous triggers, but I don't know where they were, so just 1.
2.
Oh no! Wow,
I was
There you
trying to
go.
search.
she's
Nice,
fine.
she saves.
She saves it out. Wow.
Do you mind if I just slide Luke's token out of the way?
And he's measuring to see if his
Yeah.
other strike team's going to be able to move onto the point. The pike's blocking the
Gonna go
pillar
with the B1s over
there is a
Okay.
problem.
That is a
because
problem.
That would have been the best route because
we'll
there's a
move.
gap under the bridge where you know,
And
it's not a solid piece. There's a gap underneath that you can walk under, so not a lot of real estate there. He can still probably get it in 2 moves, is my guess, but it's close.
I'm going to move and touch.
But he could block it with
I'll
the Magna
figure
Guards as
them
well.
backwards So that they would be
The
outside
Magna
of
Guards could just
K2.
walk around here
Got it.
and wrap
Right.
around the side and block him from doing it as long as like it's in a way that he can't pull
Core.
the leader off. It's fine.
Right. He doesn't want K2 to
Right.
come in and
I
touch
believe
them
that's
to
just
pull
a
them
Mark
off the
II.
point.
Right.
I believe that is correct. So remaining, you have Red Sniper.
Red Sniper,
K2
K2.
Cassian.
Yep.
K2 and perhaps the Red Sniper are going to be able to probably touch. Mike has
I'm
2.
going to go with the
Liam has 2. I think Mike has 2 B1s that can still probably double move and touch.
I'm going to go with the Magna Guard.
Okay.
All right.
So I'll pull them from my stack.
Maybe
Got it.
they just move around and
So
kill
AI
the
move.
vet.
Yep.
My intention is that I believe I can do 2 speed 2 moves to charge them and touch them
Yeah.
right there. Would you agree?
I agree.
Okay, he's going to charge the pikes.
Keep them safe. He's not going to kill the pikes with 6
So I'm
dice.
touching. You
Yep.
are also still touching.
He's still got 4 models, I thought.
I think it's just 3.
I have to snap into there, I believe.
Yep.
Oh, it's just 3. Okay. No, it's 4.
Is it 4? Okay.
Yeah.
But because of wounded models, I'm going to do it this way because this guy would die first.
Sure.
Let's see.
Oh no, you're right. It's just
Yeah,
3.
it's
Gonna swing the dice.
All right, let's go Magna Whiff.
Well, it happened a couple times yesterday.
Oh no, it's into the veterans.
It's into the vets. That's what I mean.
Oh yeah, it was into the veterans. Okay.
Looks like 4, 3.
So it's gonna be for 4.
4. That's enough.
See.
You never know.
We've seen some hot white saves here.
We'll die.
Got him.
Got him. Wow, Mike Cirillo.
Coming back from some like real
from some grim
some
situations.
It was not looking
earlier.
good there around like turn 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's 3 Magna models total, 5 wounds.
Operative. I'll go with K2.
I'm pretty sure Liam is ahead on points.
Yep.
So
I don't
if
know
he can
how
find a
I'm
way to
gonna
tie
get out of this
KP in
one.
the middle, he'll win. But
He's got 2. I think he's only got 2 things that can score potentially here. I think he probably needs to figure out if he can tie it, and if he can't, he's got to. If he can kill the Magnas. I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble figuring out exactly
Did you still
Like-
have 2B1s?
Yes.
You have
what's
3
likely to
touchdowns?
happen here. This is
Yeah.
a really good game.
really, it really is.
Yeah. 2 really skilled players over there.
Cassian, no environmental gear. Can't get over that. I think that's difficult, but I don't know what they
That's why
declared
I
it.
love environmental gear on
I know.
Cassian and
It's
Han.
so good on Han.
Han and Cassian, it's really good. They're-
Yep. Might as well give your best character unhindered
Yep.
while you're at
points.
it. What an excellent game this is.
I'm not a big bid guy, so
Yeah, yeah.
that's.
I
I'm
am.
taking E-gear over.
I take 7.
over a bid points.
I'll take a 20-point bid. I don't care. I'm just like, I want my battle.
Every time I've gone into like an event with like a big bid, I've always like felt like an idiot afterwards.
You get punished,
I get
yeah.
punished for it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, all 4 of the lists in the top 4 are 800 points.
I went into Nova last year with like an obnoxious like 22-point bid with like Shadow Collective, and like I think it was like the 3rd largest bid of the day on the weekend, and like it did not go well. So after that, I've just like kind of been like, I'm just gonna
I
play
don't know
my
if there's
game.
a way I win this one.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
There has
I don't think.
You have
I
3
think there are
remaining
win
units,
conditions,
Yeah.
but I think we're
Is there
like
a way
at the
I don't
80%
think so.
probability
I don't
for
think so.
Cirillo and like 20.
Because you would have to kill 2 and get 1 on to tie and go to points.
So Liam and Mike starting to talk it out a
Yeah.
little
Yeah.
bit,
You
but
kill
you
my
got to be.
back objective capper? I don't think so.
No.
No,
I don't think there's any way.
I don't know.
Because, yeah, you have 5 that are going to score. I would have 4.
And he can't like pull off with
So-
K2
It's like,
because
yeah,
it just,
have
that
to-
just
doesn't
neutralizes
really
his
have
own
enough
touch.
dice to kill the Magnus at this point.
He doesn't.
Kill a
yeah.
unit and score all
Like,
3 of
he's
mine,
got
which
the
is
other
not
strike.
possible. Or
He's
kill
got
2
K2
units
and he's
and
got
score 1.
Cassian, but it's
Yeah.
probably not enough.
That sniper being suppressed was huge.
But I don't
Yes.
think I have the dice to do that.
I don't think so. Because you're going to have to do double moves for all the scores.
Yeah. So each activation would have to kill something. So they have 5.
777 of 800 on your
7.
Ewok list. What's your
7,
Ewok
sorry.
list?
7 and 5.
Yeah, so 1 is 5.
You can post your list, Liam.
Yeah.
We'll totally roast it if you want.
Yeah, I think you have this one.
I will not roast it.
I will roast
Yeah, I
it.
don't
I am
think
not
there's enough.
confident enough to roast an Ewok list at this point. 14 activations,
I
one
guess,
and a
I don't
huge
know, let's
event in
just play it
France.
out 'cause
Yeah.
we're here.
Absolutely.
All right, we're playing it out. They got
Yeah,
time.
They got time to play it
K2
out.
move
Might
here.
as well.
They'll
Move.
just take a second move.
If only K2 had charge.
Right.
And
I don't think he can pull the leader off, which is what he was like.
I guess we'll just engage B1s.
Snap in.
You got to be careful about that kind of stuff, being able to pull leaders off with like, usually you can't do it with single model units, but you can do it with multi-model units a lot.
So my leader is still touching.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with the brown squad that's a little further away. So we'll move. To that position. And then move again to score.
Yep.
You're aiming to be one of the best Ewok players. It's open.
It's open. It's open. There's
I think
no,
it's an open. Like, I don't plan to be.
I can't claim to be any good either. I haven't won any events yet.
I guess the guy in France is the best Ewok player.
Yeah, he's the best Ewok player.
You can dethrone that. Man, 14 activations is just not fun to play. It's just not fun to play, man. Like, I can't do it. It's like
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
12 is kind of like where I like to sit at my max. Like, I played the 13 back when the 13 activation stap list was like the boogeyman for a little while. Like, I played that a few times, but like playing 13 activations is like grueling at a certain point.
Sniper moves in to score.
I'm going to move this guy twice to touch there.
Yeah.
And then
So you have 5 on. I currently have 3.
Yep. And then Cassian can't get there.
Yeah, Cassian can't. So just for the heck of it,
Yeah.
Shoot.
Just shoot. Yeah.
Try and kill Asajj for pride.
and I will just aim shoot Asajj and see if I can.
I'll
Yes.
take my into the fray from Cassian.
Yeah.
Yep. See if he can kill Asajj here.
1.
1.
Spend a surge.
Yeah, man.
That's it. What an
What a
ending.
game.
Great
What a
ending
game.
there.
I was a
Okay.
little too passive.
Wow. Let's hear what the players think about the end of the
I
match.
only moved backwards to the corner. I didn't know if I had enough time when your guys were all at the center.
Mike Cirillo taking
Yeah, I
it down.
needed the end there. I either needed Luke to kill Asajj, this sniper to rally 1 suppression, them to live to a Magna charge.
Sniper not rallying is like really
Those were kind of those were like the outs.
it.
And none of them happened. So
And I think Luke, I took it.
yeah, he took it.
2-1 on KP. I think Luke going first is like just the right call.
I think I had
Because
to.
like you have to, if you kill me there, you win. Just
Yeah.
like straight up.
Yeah. I should have pushed you out into the fray range.
Yes.
I definitely should have done that.
I was also a little surprised that you stepped back so much in like turn 3-4. You kind of like stepped back and shot with the vets and the pikes. Were you worried about like the Magna charge coming in?
Yes.
Okay.
It was the Magna charge that I was worrying. Because essentially, it was turn like 4 and 5 were when I was stepping back. And if I didn't in the Magnus charge, because it was the I am a Jedi turn that they could have charged where I was stepping back and shooting. The reason for that being the Magnas charge that turn, the next turn they can just kill something and move back to the point.
Right.
Whereas if I'm out of charge range, they move to touch, and if they want to charge me, they have to move off of the point to do it.
That makes sense.
So, and I was still within 1 move, so it was still.
Right. Did you consider faking I am a Jedi and playing
I
something
considered it,
else? Because I only played ambush. Because
but I think if I don't play I am a Jedi there, even if you don't play the 1 pip, he still probably dies
I think so.
to full Magna charge
And then I'm still gonna get the Makashi shot next.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, and you could still attack with Asajj normally.
Right, that's what I
So,
mean, because I still
yeah.
get the Makashi
Yeah.
attack. Yeah.
So I think you still probably would have killed him.
I just couldn't afford to.
I agree.
I actually
Yeah.
thought you were faking it.
Yeah.
So I had Jedi Shao Paul in my hand for the entire time.
Yeah, that would have
And
been
then at
pretty
the
good.
last second, I was like, "This, I can't afford it to not be fake."
So had you won priority, would you have gone for Luke?
Yeah.
Yeah, he would have just gone for Luke and
I
tried to
didn't
kill
think-
Luke.
I think statistically, it's
Statistically, I'd take
unlikely-
5.
I think
if
it's
you get all
unlikely
8.
that I kill you and
Yeah.
then survive the return. So
Yeah.
I was still gonna try it, but that was like my only.
Yeah, I figured with an
my
aim
chance
on
there.
Luke, you average like almost 4 each
Yeah, I think-
swing on Son of Skywalker.
Yes.
So with an aim, like I make you roll like probably 9 saves, which I think is what happened.
Gar versus Gar, they are still
yes.
playing. It
So
looks
it's like, it's kind of a
looks
50-50
tight.
whether or not.
Yep. And I only had the one surge.
Dashes has about 7 or 8 models over there. It looks like Austin's lost Padme and at least 1 act. He might have lost 2 acts because I actually think Fives is dead.
Yeah, we can't really comment on that game because they're like 5 feet from us.
Yeah.
So we can't really comment
all
on
I
their
can
game.
say is like I see dead models here and dead models here.
Yeah, so
But they are still playing.
yeah, they're still playing it out, and congratulations again to Mike Cirillo.
Yeah.
Really well played ending there,
Good
and
to see him
Liam
again
Kelly.
in the final.
Beautiful game. He's talking about the sniper rally, I think. Big regret.
Yeah.
Because if he was able to get that sniper on point, it would have been a 5-5. Might have gone to kill points, but that it came down to a single rally roll in the end, and Cassian not being quite close enough. Guys, thank you so much for watching this game. If you've entered the raffle, just to let you know, if you want to win, you have to be present at least at the end of the finals, which is going to be roughly around 3 o'clock or so Eastern time, so in about 3.5 hours. We are going to take a pause on the stream for now. We'll be back when the next round starts. I don't know when that's going to be. It's probably going to be 12:30, maybe, because we're going to take a short lunch.
Yeah, I think he's.
So I'm gonna guess 12:30. I'm gonna guess 12:30. So we'll and Liam, don't worry, I'll get you sorted. I'll get you sorted. I need to change my permissions. So thanks for watching, everybody. Visit patreon.com/YavinBase. Check out our offerings there if you want to become a member of the channel and support Legion streaming throughout the year. Thank you, Nick Bodnar of Legion 99.
Of course.
For coming on the stream, being a co-caster. It was a great game to co-cast with you.
Yeah, both games I got to cast this weekend were amazing. So can't complain.
So we're gonna be right back at in about an hour or so, and we'll let you know what's going on with the games and see if we can get the finals on and continue accepting entries for this lovely Galaxy's Edge terrain piece.
It's a pretty one.
It's very pretty. It's triple evaporators with crates and a food tray and a blue milk cup and a gonk.
Couple gonk droids on it.
Couple gonk droids. It's really, really nice. And a great example of what @Malibor Paints could do for you. If you're interested, go to Instagram @Malibor_paints and check out their work. All right, we'll be back.
See ya.
my keys go. Then I want my keys going. I want my keys go. Then I want my keys going.
All right, everyone, we are back with Crucible 2023. This is the finals, the finals. I am joined here by Nick Bodnar.
Again.
Legion 99.
I'm back.
What's up, Nick?
Not much. That was an exciting game last a little while ago, and I'm excited for another good one here, I think.
Likewise, it is going to be Mike Cirillo taking on Mike Barry, the winner of his top 4 match against Austin Miller. Austin Miller out of the tournament, finishing top 4. Anakin Padme against Yoda. Padme and Yoda prevailed. He hit 2 12-shot fire supports with Pierce 1, and that probably sealed the game because it did so much damage. It killed a Z6, it killed 5s, it killed Padme as well, and that was enough to win on key positions at the very end there. You're looking at the trophy for this tournament. That is the Crucible 2023 Star Wars Legion Champion Trophy, brought to you by Luminous Gaming. Jordan runs Luminous Gaming. He created the event, or this particular Legion tournament. He created the tournament. The event was created by Tim and Craig, but
Great
Jordan,
event.
great event, great tournament.
All
Yeah,
around.
absolutely. So we're going to go to the top-down view now and turn the player mics on, listen to what they're doing as they start deploying. It is turn 0. Intercept the transmissions, advanced positions, fortified positions for these players now. Yoda versus Triple Magna Guard Asajj Ventress.
Yep.
So CIS versus Republic. Very thematic matchup. It is going to be a banger of a game, I am sure, on Intercept. So let's take a listen to the players.
These two guys are very familiar. They've been, playing together a long time over the years.
They've never played each other in a tournament with
Right.
stakes before, so that is interesting. That's the unknown here for them.
No matter what, Mike wins.
Yeah, no matter what, it is Mike versus Mike. So we're gonna get a Mike winning this tournament. We just don't know what their last name is going to be.
We'll just Sharpie Mike on that trophy. Right
Yeah.
now. Just
Okay. I think I'm gonna put Padme here.
Mike Barry on the left there in the white. Mike Cirillo on the right in the pink and blue. Mike getting blue player again on the roll-off. And choosing to be blue because he's trying to avoid hostage exchange.
Actually naked one?
Yep.
good call.
Yeah. Hostage exchange, not something that his list can do particularly well.
The neatest thing here is that all 4 of these top cut lists were all 800 points.
Yeah, that is very interesting statistic. Bidding maybe not as strong as people think.
Right.
Phase 1 Z6.
This is a nice little sweet revenge for us Northerners when the Florida folks came up up north last year and took our Atlantic
Well, it
City
isn't
open.
inherently clone
Yeah.
card, but you have to have a
Now
clone commander.
we
in
have our
order to
revenge.
Fire it off.
Which we do not have.
Not unless Yoda dies and I nominate somebody else to be my commander.
Oh, I guess that is true. I'll put an E5S down.
Yeah,
And you know what? If that's the case, I'll
Rich,
take
you
that.
have to
Yes.
specify which Mike
I
you're
think
rooting
so.
for. This is confusing to
I'm gonna put a
everyone.
turn marker here next to our objective card.
Yeah, let's go Mike doesn't really cover it, does it?
I know which one he's rooting for.
So just so that you all know, we are giving away a lovely terrain piece created by Malibor Paints. Visit at Malibor_paints to check out their paint work, and we're gonna put the terrain piece we're giving away up on the screen right now. Here we go.
Just gonna pack Echo in back
So
here.
that set of evaporators there with the Gaunt
Do you have
droids and the
anything
food
different on
tray
the
with the
pieces
blue
or
milk cup
lists?
from
I
the
do
Galaxy's
not.
Edge theme park.
Unfortunately, it's just the right-hand shoulder pads are their colors.
Okay.
I know it's a little
So
bit
it's-
hard to see.
Is it only arcs?
So
specifically?
blue Z6s, we've got a blue Arc Squad, a
Okay.
red Arc Squad,
Okay.
green Phase 2s,
But it's all right shoulder pad?
all right shoulder pad.
Sounds good.
Yep.
If you want to win that terrain piece, you can enter ! raffle in the chat. You must be present at the end of this game to win. We estimate it might be slightly before 3 o'clock. I know I told some people to come back at 3, but these two players have planes to catch. So they've opted to skip a lunch break and just get right into the second game.
And the timer started at exactly 12:15 Eastern. So
Yeah, so they're already
Yep.
on the
That's
clock.
fine. Yoda goes there.
we will be finishing the timer will end at 2:45, and then there'll be 15 minutes for the runoff that will end at 3. So.
Oh, perfect. Okay, that's perfect.
Yep.
E5S.
Yep.
That's what we were looking for.
Mike Berry is a very deliberate, careful player. This should be a very tight game. The Austin after the game called him the Grand Master of the Republic.
Yes, he really is.
And it's yeah. He's really he really has been performing well with Anakin and now Yoda this weekend. This is impressive.
He just plays Republic. You might consider him the best Republic player in the country.
He's had so much success with Anakin in the past, and this is one small sample size, but
Okay.
he's really humming with Yoda lately.
He's a bit of a trendsetter as well with making 501st barrier popular.
Right.
Mike Cirillo hasn't been in a tournament final in 3.5 years, he said before we started this game.
Man, now you make me feel terrible because I've never been in a big tournament.
You got close, you got top 4 at Nova.
Yeah, top 4 Nova. And
That's pretty damn
I was
close.
reminded by a few players today about how I should have won that game.
Oh, gosh.
It's all right. I had a great time. And Josh, who I played in that final, or in the semifinal there, is a great player, well-deserved win on Nova.
Still got one E5S, right?
2.
One to deploy.
Oh, they're both down.
Oh, both E5S.
Oh, this is my
are
PK.
deployed.
Yeah, PK
I
is
see.
still
Okay, cool. All right.
Just a close-up shot on the Republic Army.
Okay.
It's not many models.
It's really not.
Up to the other guy here.
Yep. Okay. I just got a full arc left.
Republic at 10 activations.
No, 8.
Or sorry, 8 activations. I was getting ahead of myself there. CIS is at 10. Republic is at 8.
Yeah.
So not a 10 activation Yoda list. There's almost no such thing. I mean, there are such things, but they're not very strong.
What's it doing?
They're not very good, yeah.
It's not shooting anything.
Nope.
These arcs are killers.
They truly are.
I'm deployed.
We did do some rearranging on the table from last round to this round, so the layout is not exactly the same as you could probably see if you watched the last game.
Yep.
Just to give it a little bit more of a scramble.
Sasha has jump 2.
Jump 2. Oh, yes, I do want to check that. That is...
It's clear.
Those 2.
That pillar there in the middle of the board is height 2.
You too.
Setup is complete. We're entering turn 1 now.
So 501st wasn't available when the pandemic hit, if I'm correct.
Yeah, I don't...
It was the rules change with the past definitely helped its viability.
I will authoritative Padme's order to Yoda.
Before he took it to LVO and did so well. I mean,
Reliable
people
goes
played
down
it, but
on
like
the phase 2s,
in the
Echo and
competitive
Padme.
circuit, we didn't see it really.
No, we
anywhere.
didn't
It
at all.
did not make any splashes.
I'm going to
like,
direct to green, go
as
down
a
the chain to
well-played
the
list
clone
or anything like
commander,
that.
and I'm going to leave the magnet in the stack, and I'm going to order a Saj.
Sure.
So Padme turn 1, diplomatic cover to get that reliable.
Yeah, arcs were very popular when the pandemic hit because they were turbo busted with critical.
They were.
And the infinite token sharing.
Yeah.
It wasn't really it
It wasn't
They weren't
504.
right. It's Republic got
Bring
hit
it.
really hard with nerfs after that, and they
this is
struggled
gonna be
a
yellow.
lot. And Mike found something that started to really hum with the new rules. So,
Yellow is going to take a move action.
proving that Anakin doesn't always need saber throw, so you can take barrier to protect those expensive ARC troopers. Yep. Yeah, they sure were the top dog. They had to get nerfed like 2 or 3 times. And then it's like, it feels like that faction is so hard to balance internally.
Yellow will aim. Go ahead.
I'm gonna move up with the
And it's either like great, it's either like highs or lows.
Sure.
You know, it feels like hard to find the
Pull out
middle.
of the bag.
So I don't think they're nearly as unstoppable as they used
Core
to be.
unit.
They're just very strong. But players, when you're running lower activation counts, more expensive models, you have to be very deliberate with
will
every
move up.
activation, every action. You have to be really careful. It's not an easy list to play by any means. Yeah, when ARCs came,
we will take an aim
phase
token. Go ahead.
2s were what, 60 points.
Yep.
Yeah, phase 2s were 60.
ARCs were cheaper. All the snipers had critical, tactical, infinite token sharing from Rex.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're relevant.
Take that clankers was really good.
I'll pull out of the bag.
Yeah,
Padme?
They had to come back down to Earth a lot.
Padme will quick thinking aim. Go
or
ahead.
whatever planet they're on in the Star Wars galaxy. But we're already into
I'm
round
gonna go to the
1.
Magnet Guard.
Yeah.
Pull it from the bag.
Uh-huh.
I missed my retinue, so too late.
It's mandatory, I'm pretty sure.
All right, I'm gonna do 3 dodges then.
Sure.
It is.
Yeah, retinue is not a May, so
It gets awkward after, like, if you forget it, like
yeah,
later.
because now you're just gonna take dodges.
Right. It's
Yeah.
like,
Yep.
oh, well, I would have taken an aim here. 'Cause
Right.
They're going to double move and charge.
Same is true for independent,
Yep.
but it's all mandatory.
This is not an arc, correct? That
This
the
is a
mortar?
phase 2 mortar squad.
Okay. The mortar is the guy with the gun on his back, I believe.
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay. I'm gonna take 2 moves then. And before I commit to the placement, I do just want to look around the side.
Yeah, you're fine.
We're gonna shift him over to the side just a little bit.
Yeah, I definitely have it still a little bit right now. Not like where they presently are, but
Yeah, the building's kind of round.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be possible. But
yep.
We'll at least make it hard.
Okay.
So move.
Yep. And every Magna unit has 2 dodges.
Every Magnet has 1 dodge.
Okay. Those other dodges are on B1s. Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
We're having a lot of dodges.
Yeah. All right.
Magnus
And
have
you got no
retinue
way to
too
hand
now.
out dodges, right?
I have
Retinue
no
2.
way to hand out dodges.
That
other
isn't
than-
like a command card.
Correct. I just have the 3-pip.
Okay, cool. All right. Okay. I will pull out of the bag. Special Forces. I'm assuming your PK hasn't gone yet.
That is correct.
Yeah. Okay. All the full arcs do have Enviro gear. I'm gonna
call.
pull up to, or attempt to pull
Get
up
the
to
most
range
out of
5
tactical.
of these Magnus.
Sounds good.
Yeah, definitely can do it. Definitely gonna be able to see somebody. So we're gonna like hop here.
Yep.
It's gonna be tough with
We're gonna cohere one
Mike being
guy
red,
out
Mike
with the
Berry
intent
being
of
red.
keeping
He's
them in barrier range
secured
for
all of the
Yoda.
best line of sight blocking terrain.
And I'm just
Yep.
gonna check that. Oop, check that with a measurement. We're good. We will make sure the sniper can see. Put this guy in heavy cover. I mean, they're gonna be in heavy cover no matter what, because that's what Legion is these days. Aim token.
Ayo.
I mean, they played Fortified.
All right.
That's true. They
Heavy cover
played
down to a
fortified.
light
Yeah.
shot at the Magnus. They've got a dodge token. This is not a critical shot. We have 4 aims max to pull here. We'll spend
Pretty
around,
bad start.
Yep.
Reroll both.
I will spend a surge. Would you like to spend a dodge token?
So it would be 1 going through. At the
It's
moment?
1 going through,
Alright,
yeah.
I will dodge it.
Okay, I will not opt to lethal. 1 suppression.
Very deliberate with the timing there, too, which is good.
So Daniel Dasso asks, is Crucible the last major tournament before the new year? No, I know
I'm
of
gonna go
3
to the next
more.
Yeah.
So
SoCal in October.
yeah, that's in a few weeks.
No, that was the one that was farthest back.
Farthest back. Okay,
There's
where
going
is
to be
Obviously,
PAX
PAX.
The other
Unplugged,
leader's here.
Early
and
December.
then Everwinter in Boston.
Yes,
I'm going to-
and they have invites for that as
We'll
well.
pull them from the bag. We're gonna AI.
I think
Yep.
I'm pretty sure SoCal has one.
I think SoCal has one invite. Yeah.
Yeah. PAX is an official World Open qualifier,
Yep.
so 4 invites, flight on the line, and then Everwinter is 2, I believe, again, because
Yeah.
they did Ironweld
guys
earlier
will
this
be a
year
little
too.
bit more
Yeah,
So they had
Ironweld,
2 for
yeah.
that. Yep. Or they
Yep,
had 1 for
understood.
that, but yeah, it's a lot of events.
A lot of chances still to get your invite.
And there's LVO.
And there's LVO.
LVO is like the last one. After that, they're not. I don't believe there's anything after that until Adepticon, which makes sense.
I'm lucky
Gives-
that local to me, there's 2 more store championships that I know of
Yeah,
I'm gonna pull
that
out
I
the
can
back.
go to.
you got a good chance.
I got a good shot. Yeah.
We're hosting.
Actually.
We're hosting another one. There's a couple more near me actually coming up.
Great.
So
Um,
we got one in North Jersey, Northish Jersey.
yeah, I'll pull it out of the back.
Last Saturday
Special
in
forces.
October. We're
We're
like
gonna
a
go with the
Halloween
second
costume
full arc squad.
contest.
Okay.
That should be a lot of fun.
We're basically just gonna pull up and do a very similar thing here.
Magnus no longer have a dodge.
I'm going to be streaming SoCal. That's locked in. And I'm going to be hopefully streaming Everwinter.
Trigger tactical.
We're still working on that.
But he's playing at PAX.
I'm playing at PAX. Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think we call the fences barricades, right?
Right.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
they-
yep.
okay.
You have like family in the
Um,
area? or
yeah,
white
family-
flags?
Black
family
and
are gonna
Magnus
come with
suspend
me,
their
yeah.
dodge.
Yep.
We again have 4 aim tokens to pull from here.
Okay.
That's decent enough that I will spend their aim to do a thing here. I guess the follow-up question is, am I gonna have blue on Echo? I am. I'm gonna spend this aim token for Pierce, so it'll be 1 Pierce 1.
Okay.
Magna wound.
I'm gonna go with PK.
Yeah.
Might expect. I'm gonna move to this position,
Yep.
clear one guy out, repair. And
You got
then
it.
Move, him
Move back.
here.
So
Yep, you
if
got it.
I'm Mike, I might actually wait. I might have actually waited for one more arc there. Because if like he had done
All right,
something
I'm gonna
like,
activate Yoda.
you know, the next arc if Echo comes up and rolls
Yoda's
2
gonna
crits,
open
which
with
is
Force
entirely
Guidance.
possible, He might take 2
He's
wounds
gonna
there,
give 2 surge
but the
tokens
PK would
out.
enable
One is
him
gonna go to
bring back
Padme.
The
one is
complete-
gonna
one
go
of the,
to
like,
the-
the completely dead one, basically, and still
Phase
have
2 mortar.
4 Magnus
Yoda is then gonna move
at the end of the turn, and then possibly repairing one of them again next turn. But
Yeah, Yoda's gonna move up here.
what was Mike Berry's?
I'm then gonna guidance.
Sorry, he opened up with
We're gonna
Force
guidance the mortar squad. Objective
Luminous?
is to put them at
His
a
command
range
card.
4 shot into
Oh,
these boyos here.
no, diplomatic cover.
Yeah,
Diplomatic cover,
we're calling
okay.
this area, right?
Yeah, not Luminous.
Okay,
He's
great.
going to hold off on Luminous till true, I think.
So
Yeah, so
Padme has
guidance in
reliable
this
and other
squad
surge out there
here.
is good.
Basically, intent is
To be exactly 4.
exactly 4, just so that we are making sure that we're staying as far as possible away from your magna charges.
No.
Because no thank you. All right, we can all see here. Let me just check cohesion.
Yep.
Okay, great. The guidance is just a move. We don't have relentless or anything here.
Yep.
At the end of Yoda's activation, he will refresh force guidance. I do not have a second force power to refresh. Over to you.
Okay. I'm gonna pull a Magna Guard from the stack.
Yeah.
AI move.
Uh-huh.
Move again.
Yep.
I really don't like charging you this quickly, but I really don't have anywhere else to go.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of choices here.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna pull out of the back.
Sorry, I'm taking this dodge off the table. I picked up one for them.
That's fine. Okay. It's a special forces. This is going to be Echo. Echo is going to. I'm just going to move Padme's tokens here. Definitely would have liked to have drawn the other squad first, but alas, can't have everything you want.
Yes, I do like having the dodge on at least one of the pure
Always
shots.
get
Yeah.
What you want? They're gonna get
We do have range
DMCA'd.
1 to the guys with the aim token. Ultra tactical.
I'm joking.
But yeah,
Probably
like 4 aims
not.
again.
I have
It's an original performance.
4 aims again. Yes. 2 red, critical 1, heavy none late. That's a good start.
Real good.
We're gonna spend their aim token.
Being echoes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. I mean, I'd like to take a model off the board here, so I'm gonna spend blue's aim token because the other squad can't spend it anyways. All right. It's just gonna be 1 pierce 1. I'm gonna spend 1 of Padme's to give it pierce.
1 pierce 1?
Yeah.
I'm gonna dodge
You
it.
got situational. Sorry. Are you okay with not spending this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Cool. Yep. All right.
Oh, I guess
Go
I shot
ahead.
at the other magnet.
So-
Shot the other magnet, yeah.
Okay.
It's just 1.
That makes
Okay,
sense
any pierce?
because he probably
Okay,
couldn't
I will
get to the
dodge.
other side to see that one again. Okay.
Right.
How many aims do you have left?
I have 2.
That's probably good for
I will have a third once they actually
They
aim,
aim
probably.
shoot.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
The bane of the magnet existence is the
do it.
long-range pierce.
Oh, yeah.
And arcs are very good at it.
This range looks like
This army generates a lot of aims.
just 4.
He has no ability to gain dodges beyond retinue.
Yeah, that's
Arcs can put
that's
a lot
why
of
the
pressure on it.
super tactical is so good. Is so
gonna go to
so
an E5S.
good
I'm gonna
for
move
the
up and take a
magnets
dodge.
because
Yep.
the super tacticals can give dodges. They have an additional command card that gives dodges.
Kalani
Too
with
good.
aggressive tactics.
Right.
Yeah.
Kalani with aggressive tactics. There's
Alas, too expensive for this list.
Yeah, I think you might be able to make it work with like CAD instead, but CAD gets expensive.
Okay. You just got Saj left.
You have to strip out the heavy weapons, probably.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yep.
Because I'm up by 2.
Yes. All right. These guys go.
Yep.
We're gonna take an aim. And we're just going to.
Critical 1.
It's 2 black, critical 1. It is also suppressive,
Okay.
which probably won't matter. But
Oh, it's the mortar.
Oh my gosh, the mortar.
we will reroll both here.
Okay.
Looking for that critical 1.
We will reroll this one.
So a natural crit, it looks like.
We'll reroll this one again. All right.
It wanted to surge.
Oh yeah.
Takes a win.
All right.
Oof.
First blood.
Model
Technically
off the
second blood.
table.
Sure.
prepared one.
Yeah. That's fair. That's
Let's
fair.
be fair, it's oil. I'm just going to add 1 suppression and leave it.
You're fine.
For the end of the turn.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. We have a couple actions left. It's a bad habit.
Okay.
Are you out?
I'm done.
Okay. I don't think I've ever heard you say that before.
It's been a while since we've played.
It's been a fair number of years.
Yeah. Normally we're playing like 10, 11 activation lists.
I'm going to move twice with these guys.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
So Mike Cirillo creeping up with his B1 horde.
Yep. He has to while he has the bodies.
Yep.
He's got a major activation advantage. He's got a major wound advantage. He's got to capitalize on it while he can.
I'm out.
Okay. Clean up.
Yep.
Cool.
So we've got 1 suppression left on the red magna,
Should be
2
2 on the
suppression
other.
left on the blue.
Yeah. Your courage bubble is courage 4, right?
Courage 4.
That was a really fast turn 1.
Incredibly.
Like lightning speed.
Saj is indomitable.
Yeah.
Less than 30 minutes
didn't
into
have
the
enough
round,
keywords,
they're
I
already
guess.
through turn 1. So.
Yeah, wow.
Man, this is like my 5th game with her.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
That's not true. It's my 7th. This is game 5 this weekend? 6? I don't know.
6.
So it's my
6.
8th.
Yeah. All right. Well, here we are.
Aggressive negotiations versus orbital strike. It's a roll off for priority.
Go ahead, red player, roll us off.
Yeah.
Is Mike going to generate tokens here or move here?
You go first.
T-Series gets the order.
Yep.
Down the chain this way.
Uh-huh. Your T-Series is right here?
Yes, sir.
Right.
gonna direct to the. I'm gonna end my direct chain on the farthest forward Magna.
Yeah.
I lost Asajj's token. I put it down. That's why.
Getting a face up on a magnet is good.
Retinue dodge on all of the Magna.
Yep.
Independent dodge on Surge.
Before I put anything down, I just want to take a look at Yoda still here.
Of course.
Would you agree that you can't see him, like, pretty much until you're, like, here?
Let me take a look.
Yeah.
It feels strange
I would
not
say I
seeing
have to be at about the
not seeing
staircase.
burst of speed
Yeah,
on Yoda.
okay.
But guidance is really good.
I would
Yoda
say I
likes
could
to activate
probably
first
see him
early a
from
lot.
about
in
this
this
box.
There's definitely going to be a spot where you can see him if you want
But
to.
I definitely need to go over about that far.
Yeah, even more surges seems good.
Yeah, just tokens everywhere.
He needs that exemplar-like
Okay.
effect to stay
Players
relevant.
always doing their best to
I got to issue orders and do the
continue
command
the
card
token
effect.
dominance.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give an order to Padme. She's going to get a dodge token. And I think I'm just going to also give an order to Yoda. And he's also going to take a dodge token. Because you've just got sharp 1, right?
Yes.
Great. Dodge, dodge. We've got reliable here, reliable here, reliable here. Over to you.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go with my comm stack.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just move up into range 1 of my back objective, take a dodge.
All right, I pass.
Really?
Don't you love this game?
I'm mic'd up. I'm not allowed to answer that.
Oh wow!
Oh, wow. Oh.
I'm gonna move and take a dodge at my back spot.
Yeah. You're good. Padme is gonna quick thinking and then aim. Over to you.
Yeah, I'm actually just doing my cohesion on this one.
Yeah, sorry.
Quick thinking aim. All right. Now the fun stuff starts. I'm gonna go with the T series.
You
Yeah.
could say
I am
this
gonna
is
move.
where the fun begins.
This is where the fun begins. This is where the
But there's no Anakin.
Mike's playing.
Face to
Mike's
the
playing. You just run the script. You know,
We're gonna move
just run that script.
this way.
Uh-huh.
Arcs.exe.
I'm gonna take an aim and just pop into your phase 2s. It's gonna be heavy cover down the light.
Sure. I've got 2 dodge tokens and barrier.
Yep. I mean, I gotta chew through them at some point.
Yeah, absolutely.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna sit here and draw for 6 hours. Let's see if I can fish for another crit.
That was a crit.
So it is 2 crits.
Yep. So just 2 crits at the
Just
end?
2 crits at the end.
Okay, I will
Nice orbital strike there.
barrier 1, I guess. You don't have any range pierce, so
That is correct. I actually have no pierce outside of Asajj's lightsaber.
yeah. So I'm gonna roll 1 here.
Magna's RPS should get Pierce.
For 34 points, maybe.
Okay.
No, they should not.
Close.
It's too expensive. It needs to come back.
Interesting.
You think he needs to go back to 28?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh gosh,
For the cost.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm being funny.
Maybe.
I don't actually
The answer
want
is
that
no.
chaos.
No.
Yeah. Great. Do I want to go with Yoda yet? Going with Yoda is fine, probably. Okay. I'm gonna go with Yoda.
Okay.
I'm gonna force guidance.
Yep.
I will put a surge token on Padme Amidala and this blue arc unit.
Okay.
I will then move with Yoda.
Okay.
Up to here. And we will guidance Padme to quick thinking.
I thought you played Luminous last turn.
I haven't played it at all.
Yeah, so now Padme has
And
2
then
aims.
I am gonna master the forest barrier and guidance. Over to you.
No, so now Padme has
3
multiple
surges.
dodges. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just. Yeah.
See, when I played this list, I was on triple barks.
actually gonna go with
but
these
maybe
guys.
I should have been on ARC Troopers, man, because I used to play
Yes.
Yoda Padme
You got
a
it.
lot.
I'm well outside of move shoot comfort range there.
Okay.
And then I do believe that at this position they would be in heavy cover from nearly
ARC
every
Troopers,
shot.
it's
correct?
gotta be.
Yeah, I think it's with all the barricades down. I mean, they will be
sure
in
there
light
are
from the
angles.
arcs,
Correct.
but yeah.
But
yeah.
I will have some semblance of cover.
Yes. All right. We'll go to the bag. Special Forces. Okay. You can totally take some video, man. All right, so PK's got a face up.
Yes. All my droids have face ups.
Coo.
My B1s.
Coo. They also have dodge tokens back up. And they've got situational, which is annoying. All right, well,
Taste of beer and medicine.
yeah, I can't really complain. I know.
I mean, you can.
I mean, I
It
could.
just doesn't mean anything.
Yes.
We got some Jurassic Park cosplay in the house.
So I guess the real question here is range 3.
Do you want me to hold a 3 from them?
What's up?
Do you want me to hold a 3 from them?
No, you're good. I just
Austin and Liam eating
deciding
pizza.
whether or
Watch
not
it. Yeah.
Watching and eating
doing
pizza.
something dangerous or not. Okay. I guess if you want to like move up and do that, that's fine.
See
I'm
if you
gonna
can
just
find Mike's bald spot.
aim.
kidding.
Shoot Magno,
I know these cameras are just unforgiving, man.
and
I didn't
put it in the
realize
wounded
like
Magna.
you moved them this much. So
one
like I
dodge
wonder what you got me doing when I was on stream a couple weeks ago.
opening on a crit. We're gonna spend his aim
I
token.
have to go back and watch one day.
We're gonna spend one of Padme's aim tokens. We're gonna spend another one of Padme's aim tokens.
Another one of Padme. Padme's aim too.
We will let that be 2 crits.
Yep.
You're gonna dodge one of them,
I am
I
gonna
presume.
dodge one of them.
I'm gonna pierce the other one.
Another Magna model.
Oh man,
Over to you.
this is rough.
It's gonna be a slow bleed. And if
Let's
they,
go with the
you
PK.
know, if they
Yeah.
can get them in that range 3 band,
Assume
they're
you're
in a
gonna
lot
put
of
him
trouble.
back.
I am going to put it back. This is going to tap my PK.
Yep. So no more repair.
No more repair.
No more repair.
But I'll take it.
Yeah, I think that's right.
I actually do think it was this. I think it was the same guy who was.
Yeah,
Captain
it is the
Rex
same
other
Captain
day.
Rex,
Yeah,
yeah.
it looks like him.
That's right, Daniel Doso. It is the same.
So
Yeah, I'm
move,
pretty sure.
Dodge, repair.
Yep. All right. We'll pull out of the bag. Special Forces.
I like the Captain Rex cosplay better.
Me too.
I know Mike Berry did
No
too.
question is, can I see that other squad? Can you show me the squad I just shot at?
Of course, the squad you shot at is blue, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. So this guy right here?
Yes.
Okay. So I probably can maybe get his silhouette if I move like over here.
I would say so.
Yeah.
Let me put it. Let me put one up. He's pretty far over compared to the rest.
Yes,
Ground nature of this tower makes it difficult.
it does.
And you can most definitely get it from there.
Okay. All right. I have to put this guy over here so he can see.
Whoa, Jordan over here throwing kicks at me.
Oh, that is not the right dude. I'm
Yikes.
sorry. This guy was here. I don't think this is legal, but we're going to take a look. It's definitely not. Okay.
Will you shut up? Now.
So this is going to be a single aim DC-15X, right?
It will, yes. Trigger tactical.
Sorry, I didn't mean to play
Maybe
that
not
on
late.
stream.
No dodge.
Sorry about that. I was trying to find something else. Oh no, what have I done?
Sweet.
I was trying to find what he says, help, I'm being repressed.
We will.
there anything- I
No,
can
no,
see
it literally all blanks. I'm not going to spend the M.
It's a good time for a blank.
Because this
Yeah.
feels oppressive as you know what.
All right,
like,
so units that you have remaining
Yeah,
to go.
yeah,
you got
it feels
I
a
have
little
three
similar to how
phase-
things
I have
were
3
going
core
for him
units and a
early
full
last
arc.
round.
Which is
Yeah.
leader, that is
Last
this guy
game
right
That
here.
is
against
correct.
Liam.
Okay. It's the blue arc?
Yes.
Okay. Barrier is back up. Yoda has activated. Okay.
Barrier is back up because Yoda is activated. Everybody is still within barrier range.
I'm going to go with, would you mind just holding the 4 from your blue leader?
Yeah.
I'm getting a little shaky.
Sorry, you're good. Let me just.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
I'm going to move my blue leader up. I'm going to stay at exactly 4 here,
Sure.
if possible.
Yep.
Would you agree that that's okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Get some of these, you can pull that away. Get some of these guys out of the way with their tokens.
Yep.
This is purple's dodge. I'm going to put it up top.
Yep.
I'm going to try for an E5S shot.
Yep.
Cool. Blue leader.
Yep. I'm on the leader.
1.
Yep.
1 craze.
I'll bury it.
Okay. Blast it. Just want to make you roll a die.
I know.
It's happened once at least.
I did. I have rolled dice this game so far.
That's die.
Right? Okay. Pulling out of the bag. Core unit. We're going to go with the phase 2s. They're going to go rally.
Yep.
It is so hard for
They have 1 action.
those small dice pools with critical to
We're going to
amount
just
more
pull a
than
punch at
Push
that
any
Magna
damage
Guard.
at all.
At
Yeah.
least,
Heavy-
yep.
Yes.
Yep.
It's
Heavy
really
cover,
rough.
Critical 1.
Suppression.
Could you imagine if like SA was still?
Yeah, that's a 5. I am going to
you could
activate
put
that
it on
squad.
the odds. Just like like if you could do that.
If they panic, they remove their courage value, right? Which in this
That's
case would be
correct. Yep.
2. They will panic, so I'm going to drop 3 total suppression here, and they'll stay in place.
Yep.
Oof.
I think I'm okay with that.
Panicked Magna
Yeah, I'm not
Guard.
upset.
It just, it's an extra turn that they don't engage, which is
Not insignificant.
It's
not
pretty good for
insignificant.
Mike,
Pulling out of the bag.
for Barry.
Full arcs. I would have liked to have hold those, but
Magna's not
we
going to
do.
shoot him this turn, and it can't
Right,
run
right,
away
right.
or anything.
Exactly.
It'll keep taking
Clones are
fire.
expensive.
And barriers down,
so
so
what you
it's
got
one
left to go?
less potential
I have
critical
2
that
Magna
kicks through.
Guards, so I have the red one with a dodge and
Yep.
a suppression. I have a purple one with a dodge and a suppression.
Okay.
And I have Saj.
So all your B1s have gone?
All my B1s have gone.
Okay,
I
cool.
have 3 remaining units.
All right. So. I'm going to move these 2 models real quick just
Yep,
so that we
go
can
for it.
get some exactsies measurements.
I think you can join the raffle for a while still.
Oh yeah.
We're not.
We're not drawing until 3 p.m. So this game might not last that long though,
Correct.
because they're playing really aggressively.
I
So
have that.
Okay, cool.
It's close, but you have that.
Yeah, Mike Cirillo, I play with him a lot.
All right, so we're going to put these guys back.
He's not a slow player.
no.
Quick. I've only played against Barry once, but he is also not generally a very
I don't think I've ever played against Mike.
Okay.
I don't remember. I don't think I've ever played against either of them. I haven't played against these players, man.
Can you? This guy
I don't know how-
probably
I don't know how
cannot
good I
presently
really
see the
am.
Magna unit after shooting that, I suspect.
The wounded ones?
I'm guessing I'm gonna learn real fast.
Yes, they cannot see.
I mean,
Okay,
you
that's
play
fine.
against these two.
Yeah, you're gonna learn.
You're gonna
Yeah.
learn. A lot of good players in this room here.
Scoring the objective is likely more important here. Yeah, okay. They can see Padmec. We will trigger tactical.
What is this token back here?
This is the other
The
special
arc right up
forces.
here?
Yep.
Okay.
And then you got dodge tokens on a bunch of stuff.
I do. The blue B1s at the front do not have a dodge.
Okay. What can you show me what else doesn't have a dodge?
The Magna that you shot at.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything else is a dodge.
Padme did not gain secret mission. She just gained the reliable token.
She is a token battery.
Oh yeah, when Yoda makes it doubly so.
Saj has outmaneuver.
Correct.
It's like you very much get around.
all right, we're gonna
clones
shoot
can
the
only share
B1s that
one
don't have dodge
token
token.
Sounds good.
When Exemplar does not have that restriction, and you just put 5 or 6 tokens
We
on
will
Padme.
spend aim 1. All right, we'll spend aim 2. It's just 1, no pierce.
It is 1.
Okay. Cool. Over to you.
Okay.
I have 2 core units
Leaders
left.
for the core units are this guy and
This guy.
This guy. Okay. And
Yes.
they're both Z6s.
They're both Z6s.
Sorry, they're very similar, so I'm just trying to make sure that I have that all correct.
Totally good.
I have to pull from the back.
Yep.
It is a Magna Guard.
Yep.
I'm going to go with the red ones back here.
Uh-huh.
They have a suppression.
Yep.
He does rally.
Uh-huh.
So realistically, you're going to score the middle here. Not much I can do about that.
Yeah, and notably, I can get the full arcs that are here are still scoring this point.
Okay.
So I don't need the core unit in the back to do that.
Yeah, I noticed that, unfortunately.
Yep.
Often a good strategy to put that at least one unit
Yep.
leader on the leading edge of that back objective so it can contribute fire.
Yep. Retinue range, because I had that problem last game.
Yep. Seems important.
I'm going to walk him back just a millimeter if I have to.
Okay.
Mike being careful, making sure that he's going to be able to stay in
I think I do
retinue
have to move him
range.
back just a millimeter.
That was, I don't want to say it was an issue. He won his last game, but not getting those dodges on the free dodges on the Magnus at the start of the round.
It did hurt him.
Did hurt.
I'm going to make sure that I keep them in heavy cover. And I'm going to shoot into your mortar squad.
Sure. Heavy cover, just looking for crits.
Heavy cover, just looking for crits.
You got it.
Got one.
Okay. Playing 4 Magna lists this weekend, I'm like, man, I really wish I had situational on everything.
It is good.
We take a wound.
All right.
Oh, he did a
The
wound.
first model off the table.
Hallelujah.
The first Republic model off the
Dodge, I don't know
table.
where I put it, I apologize.
Okay, they have a dodge. It's
do
fine.
have a dodge.
I don't have any more shooting. I mean, maybe I can step up with a Z.
I don't think Mike Cirillo is
I
5th Trooper
potentially
anymore.
could maybe step up. It's
Former
close.
5th Trooper. If you
correct.
include former 5th Trooper,
We can
yes.
figure that out once we get there, I guess. All right. bag.
Sort of.
How many units do you have left?
both
You got
former
Magna,
at one
Asajj?
point.
Very close
Purple
association.
Magna
Yes.
and then Asajj.
All right.
We'll almost certainly have him on our next episode of Legion 99.
It's too bad it's a live show because you can't do any sort of like, on the next Legion 99.
Yeah, I
Can't do anything like that.
There's no script.
So I
There's
think
no
what I'm gonna
script
do
in the
here-
Legion community.
Yeah.
We're gonna go with the other squad.
It's not scripted.
We'll do it live.
Always.
I'm sure it was possible to get to that.
Yeah.
I think
it was,
I think you just dropped it a little short there.
Yeah. I think. Yeah.
Do you want to put him right next to him at exactly one?
That's fine.
Okay. I'm sure that was possible.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We just double into the point.
Sounds good.
I'll cohere these guys.
Yep. I'm gonna pull from my bag.
Yep.
Massage. I'm gonna take 2 moves and just move up to the front of this building here.
Yep.
With Mike Berry getting this point here this turn, I think Cirillo's pretty much conceded that to him at this point.
So-
It's gonna make it a lot tougher.
Yeah. I see you. I see you.
It's a thing.
It is a thing.
Burst of speed with Asajj. Yeah.
Jump 2.
Yeah, jump 2.
Jump
It's pretty
2
good.
get you over that tower.
I think we can probably get there. You've just got the other Magna.
Yep. One more Magna.
All right. I'm gonna take a single move. And I'm gonna just kind of like look at the range band here. I think we're short.
I think you're a little short.
Okay. Taking dodge tokens.
Yeah, these are-
doesn't do anything.
Yeah, Liam, these are two
Where's
like
HQ on all these? Can you show me the Magna unit.
two
Liam?
guys who have been around this game a long time, and in this kind of pressure situation, and
Here?
they are.
Okay.
The,
You can't
you
kill
know,
the
the
barricade.
sportsmanship, the banter, it's very real.
As a reminder, they are on
The Legion community is
Yes.
generally
Yeah.
very good.
I'm aware. He's just not clearing out
about
his
that,
base for
so-
sure. This
Correct.
All right. So I think what I'm going to
It
do
makes you
here
want to
is
go to
we
every
are just
single
going
event.
to.
Like, you want to get there, you want to play.
I don't know. I think we're probably just gonna take a standby. I don't really want to get closer. And,
Alex, go to church.
and I don't think.
We've seen dodge standbys get put to good
You
use.
don't need to stay home for us.
So we're just gonna kind of do that. We're gonna take a standby token. I imagine you will almost certainly not trip it, but
I'm not gonna trip it.
yeah. Over to you.
Are you out?
I
No
am
comment.
out.
Yeah.
Sorry, I need to pull it from my bag, but there he is.
Okay. I'm a droid player. I do that all the time.
Yep.
Magnum's gonna AI move.
Yep.
I'm gonna move up to touch this barricade.
Yep.
That is outside of 2.
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot my rocket shot again at
Yep.
your mortar squad.
These guys?
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Just one mortar squad, right?
Yes.
Magna rocket
Yep.
into mortar squad.
Move shoot.
Okay.
1 crit.
All right. Gee whiz.
Oh.
Okay.
Another
All right,
phase 2
saves.
End of
dying.
the round.
All right. It's gonna be like that,
He's sad.
I guess.
He's rolled 3 dice.
3 dice, 2 guys down. This is
true.
why
That
I
is
like force barrier.
true. I mean, you used it.
Yes. Yes. All right.
All right, cleaning up
End of
from
the round.
2.
We go 2 to 1.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 to 1 for Yoda. So Mike Berry in the lead now. 2 to
Yeah, you're
1.
good.
All right, so we go to 3.
We go to 3.
They've got about
I've been using my left side for
got about an
everything
hour and
except for the
45
stream
minutes
games,
left.
and
Yeah, plenty of
You're
time.
fine.
Yeah.
Hour and 45 left in regulation as they
Luminous
flip their
beings
cards.
are we.
Roger, Roger.
Luminous versus
Not
Roger
a lot of
Roger.
surprises here.
Nope, just big token upturn. Time to do some
I'm a blue
damage.
player. I roll us off.
Yep.
I am blocked.
He's doing okay.
Yep.
Not having
Really
played
sure I love
Luminous
that
yet.
Yep.
And only got 2 wounds.
You're just gonna pass. So I'm gonna order.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Like if you had
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna just put Yoda's tokens on his card here, and I'm gonna. David, can you let me know if this is like? I'm just gonna put these over here. If that's a bad place to put them, tell me and I'll move them.
Everyone's gonna have an order except for Asajj.
Okay.
So in the upper corner there, you can see Mike
Just double
Berry's
check
Luminous
that
token battery.
Yep. I've also got reliable tokens going down on Padme, Phase 2s, and Echo.
That might actually be wrong. Asajj and the T series are gonna be in the bag.
Okay.
Interesting, he couldn't bounce an order back to the T series.
Yeah.
All 3
mind
Magnas
just
will
shuffling this for
have
me?
2
I
tokens
can't
though,
track what
so
they are.
that's
Significant.
good. This
What's
is
in the
this
bag?
is a this
There
is
are 2.
an
It's Asajj
important
and T-series.
command card
Okay.
for this army. It's the second most important command card in my opinion.
These guys are
behind,
gonna get their retinue
Asajj's.
dodges. The one up front
You have to
actually
play this at the right time because it's the only card that generates you extra dodges.
Okay.
card.
You wish
Yep.
you could afford to like
Roger,
take
Roger.
games
Roger,
with
Roger.
everybody with the retinue, but he's really got to like just
They're gonna.
play
I'm
as
gonna activate this
defensively as
squad
he
to start
can.
with.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a dodge.
Yep.
And I'm gonna shoot my RPS into that squad one more time. The mortar squad down below.
Okay.
1 crit and 1 hit. Which they're probably in heavy cover. They might not be actually. Maybe they're actually just in light. So it is 1 hit, 1 crit.
Yep. I mean, I'll dodge one.
Okay.
Dodging one,
That's
rolling
the
another.
Yep. We'll roll the save.
Barriers down again, right?
Oh. Okay, Dice. You're fired.
Oh.
3 in a
You're
row.
fired.
Whoa.
There's actually 4. The one outside of it missed 2.
I saw it, but
Yeah.
we don't count it if it's not in the tray.
Austin gave me a bunch of his red dice. I blame him.
Sabotage.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I was gonna pass here, but not feeling super great about that. So, what we're gonna do here is we are gonna go with these guys.
The mortar.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I'm not really in the business of losing activations these days.
Ooh, big rally.
See, we should be rolling white
We
dice.
should be
instead of
rolling
reds.
white dice. All right, so
That was a good round, except on rally rolls, which that one was.
okay, 2 actions. We're gonna open with a mortar shot into the guys that dodged and shot here.
The purple ones up front.
Yeah.
Okay.
2, it'll just be suppression. Then we're going to move, because I would like to not lose this unit.
That's what you should do.
Yes,
yeah. Just move them back. They are now they're not going to get relegated to back point duty. That's how you do it.
Is it just the leader and the mortar now?
It's just leader mortar, yeah.
Okay.
The cumbersome
Shoot
change,
move.
big
This
deal.
is a blue
Big
one,
deal, yeah.
correct?
Without the cumbersome change, you couldn't make that shot.
Right.
Am I missing a token? 1, 2, 3. No.
No, I don't think so. I'm gonna go with my blue E5S.
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot my full boat into the arc,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna back up just a little bit so that you would have to move up.
Yep. Heavy cover.
Here we go. My blue squad has lost a guy, so it is 6 and 1.
Yep.
It is a suppression.
Okay.
Oof.
Not great, but
Don't like to see the not crit
Alright.
shot.
Interesting.
especially from a squad that's like, at range 3.
And then I did say it was going to move back, so
Yep.
let's do that move. I'm going to put Asage's dodge up top.
Yep.
Blizzard Force winning London Open, that makes sense.
Too many models, man. I should be
Adds up.
Adds up for sure.
I assume Commander Vader Blizzard Force.
Yeah, Commander Vader Blizzard. That's very popular in UK.
Yeah, Commander Vader's been
I'm just going to go
popular.
with Padme.
They're on to something.
She's going to quick
Or,
thinking aim.
They're very high on Commander over Operative over there.
No, yeah.
But Operative now,
can
Operative
still
Vader
see
now
everybody,
has
I'm
been
assuming?
kind
Yeah,
of like
she's got the tail silhouette.
It's definitely
like
worse.
most of the guys.
Yeah.
It's much worse
Yeah,
because of the
yeah,
choke
the
changes.
changes. Yep.
Fair and balanced. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah.
I'm going to go with the T-Series.
Okay.
I'm going to move up once.
Yep.
I'm going to give a range check.
Yep.
I'm going to bolster my E5S squad and the blue Magna Guards that are wounded.
Yep. Take this out because I'm going to start forgetting.
Oh, crap. I have
What's
to
up?
pull him.
Okay. Okay. That would have been bad.
That would have been bad.
Yeah. Just a little
Okay,
order
cool.
of,
A little bobble there in the order control.
yeah, it's all right. All good.
I pass.
There's the pass.
Comms tech dodge standby.
Yep.
That's my pass.
Okay. I'm going to go with the blue arcs.
Okay. One suppression.
Yeah. They do not rally. Their first action is going to be to move. I'm looking to be at Exaxes 3 of these Magnus.
Basically, right
Maybe
there.
maybe not. It doesn't actually need to be Exaxes 3, I guess, but yeah.
Right, because he's got that intervening terrain.
We're going to go there.
Yeah. Magnas are unhindered, so
Yeah. Oh, that's true. They are
We will trigger
unhindered. but-
and he already activated that Magna this
Yeah.
round. It's just I think it's got 2 or 3 dodges.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. So. Oh, you know what? I think that one was out of retinue range, and that's
We
why it
will-
only has 2 on it. It only started the round with 1.
Fire
Took
support
a
with
dodge
yellow.
action.
Into the Magnus.
And you have one
It's going to be
for
heavy
fire
cover down to light.
Yep.
We have 5 aim tokens and a lot of search tokens.
Yep. So fire support.
This is going to be 5 black
yellow.
and a red.
Yep. It's going to be cover 3 with the dodges.
Yes. Yeah. 4 black, 6 white from the
Oh boy.
dudes.
From the Z6. Yep. The phase 2 Z6.
Do you need any dice?
No, I'm good.
This is where the fun begins.
All right.
Yep. This is where the fun
Let's have
begins.
some fun, stream.
Let's do it. It's not terrible.
No.
A lot of crits.
So I'm going to pull these bad boys out just to
Make it easier.
make it easier.
You said 5 aims, correct?
I have 5 potential aims.
Okay.
2 on Luminous, 2 on Padme, and then
One for
one
themselves.
on the squad itself.
Okay.
All right, so All of these dice are blank. I'm going to open with both their aim token and Padme's aim token. I'm just going to reroll all these black dice.
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Kind of poorly. I'm going to then spend... where is the card? 2 more, one from Padme, one from Yoda, to reroll these 4 black.
Okay.
You roll blanks.
Much better.
Okay. So...
How many aims did we spend?
4 presently. I have 1 left.
Okay.
The last one is going to go to Pierce.
Okay.
I am going to... There's 3 surges here. I am going to... spend the Phase 2's reliable token, which is here, for 1. That'll be their shared clone
Is he in
token.
range of the arc?
He is right here.
Oh, that's not Echo, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And then we are going to share 1 from Padme
Okay.
and 1 from Yoda.
Okay.
So this will be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Pierce 1. It'll be
Okay.
9 Pierce 1 after your
9
cover and
Pierce 1
dodges.
after dodge and cover.
Yeah.
So 9 Pierce 1.
Because there's how many models are in that unit?
I think like 3 maybe.
Yeah, this could be a dead magnet right here.
9.
Oh,
That's not bad.
That's a
I'll
huge
take
So
save.
taking 4?
I'm gonna take 4.
Okay.
Lose 2 models.
Yep.
he takes 4. That's huge.
That's a huge save.
That could've
Just
gone
losing
way
2
worse.
models.
Yep.
He's gonna have. He's
Uh-huh.
gonna get to do that again this turn, correct? Basically,
Yeah.
because Yoda hasn't actually activated yet.
Right.
What is left to go?
I have Echo, the other full arc, Yoda, and Blue.
Okay.
Okay.
The other full arc is the red leader
Yoda's
right
gonna
here.
be able
Correct.
to generate a few more aims.
Currently does have suppression.
A few more
That
tokens.
suppression, sorry, is here.
His own blue.
Yes.
Okay. So yellow still has to
Echo.
go as well then, correct?
What-
Or did you say yellow or blue?
Yellow just fire
And
supported.
then blue is the next one.
Blue is the next one. You got it.
How many dodge tokens do you have left?
I have 1 on Yoda and 1 on Padme.
Not a lot of dodges left.
No, but
I'm gonna pull an E5S.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with the black squad. I'm
Yeah.
gonna move to exactly 3 of that.
Yep.
Of the blue squad.
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot them in heavy cover.
Yeah, you got it.
If you decide to fire support an E5S, I feel okay with that. It's not a Magna Guard.
Sure.
Trying to threat saturate.
yeah,
That's what he's trying to do.
he has to very soon.
Yeah.
2 crits.
Ooh, 2 crits. Okay.
Can't do anything about that, so I'll roll it. This was into blue.
Yes.
All right. Balancing out a little bit in that direction, I guess. Okay.
2 saves. Yeah.
Yeah.
Must have been 2.
Both your E5S's have gone at this
That
point.
is correct.
Okay.
We see everything getting packed
I
up
didn't go with my
around us
PK
now.
squad, did I?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
I didn't.
They had a few
Okay.
pickup games this morning. Seem to be wrapping up.
Looks like Magnus would be shorter range too on these guys.
Of blue?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I would have yellow.
Yes, for
Yeah,
sure.
Ventress needs to mess things up soon, but
Okay.
She can't really do
she
that.
can't. Like, this army it's so unless he can get to the phase
The
2
real
or
question
Padme,
is-
like nothing's a guarantee. Yoda's immune to Pierce.
I know.
Makashi's very good
Like,
against Yoda.
She's
but
not gonna need to
so
charge off is the
surges.
thing.
But she is in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sort of feeling like that's kind of where we're at.
Probably my out.
Yeah. So I'm just kind of figuring out how to deal with that at the moment. Okay. And I just you're gonna go last with her. I can't really prevent you from doing that, but I definitely need to fire support first.
I mean, you could take
okay.
standby.
Yeah.
So we're gonna.
But you get it shot off by
activate
E5S's, though.
I
Red
think he's trying to kill the RPS though, right?
Yeah.
If he kills that Magni here, that's
and
big.
they're gonna move up. I'm not even sure I need to recohere them, to be completely honest.
I don't think you do.
We're gonna trigger tactical.
Yep.
We're gonna fire into the Magna squad we just shot at. We're gonna fire support with blue.
Yep.
We've only got 1 aim token here. Alas, it's the same shot as last time.
Yep.
Just 4 fewer aims, and I guess we still have a surge or two. But
Does he have
whatever.
3
All
phase
right.
2s?
I believe he has.
No, he has 2 phase 1s and 1 phase 2. Okay.
That was a hit.
Or a hit.
All right.
It was something.
painful.
Yeah, I don't think it matters here.
It was.
Okay.
That was big, yeah.
All right, so you don't have any dodge tokens
I have
now.
no dodge tokens.
Okay, so this is going to be, before I spend anything, this is 7 down to 6. I'll spend Yoda Surge to make this 8 down to 7. I'm going to spend their aim token for Pierce, so it'll be
that's right.
7 Pierce 1 after
Yeah.
cover.
Which, like, you know, statistically, it should die here.
It should die, yeah.
Oh, but
Gee
it
whiz.
doesn't.
Gee whiz.
Man.
Gee whiz, guys.
Mike's Magnum
All right.
dice have woken up
Fair
this
enough.
round.
Yeah, holy moly.
Yeah, that's lucky.
2 big fire supports and no dead Magna Guard.
It is. They're saving it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have remaining Yoda and you have Echo.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go with this Magna Guard over here.
Yeah.
They have a suppression.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna move up and take that range 2 shot on the yellow that we were talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah, for sure.
Do you mind just measuring a range to yellow?
Guys, welcome Austin Miller to the stream.
Yo, yo.
What's up, Austin?
Yeah, you got
Austin on the 5th Trooper.
Let's see if I just get a little closer.
What's
What's
up,
up, dude?
guys?
Yeah, let me turn this monitor so you can actually like see a little bit.
Yeah.
Actually see the game state. Yeah, so it's been wild. Those Magna Guards saving a bunch and not dying to 2 12 dice fire supports.
You will try.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's I mean,
It should be down to just a leader now.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought they were
yeah.
gonna build.
has he used his medic or his repair? Yeah.
Yes.
or-
He has, yeah.
So both charges are gone. That
Yep.
okay, so. But, you know, that's one Magna squad. He's got 2 more and
Yep.
Asajj.
Such a gentleman.
Those saves really
Yeah.
were big.
Yeah. And I think this is kind of the big alpha turn for
Okay.
For
Mike Berry's list. So,
Mike
like,
Berry,
I am
yeah,
gonna.
you know, like in our game, I mean, same thing, you know, it was basically us trading fire supports back and forth, and like his fire supports had a couple more aims than mine, and his were monumentally more devastating than mine, and
Oh yeah.
it just, he got
think it
ahead
might
on attrition
Be
pretty.
light, to be honest,
pretty
as we
early.
call this area light. And I think you've got, well, actually, I don't know.
I've got. I have at least 3 in light there.
So this guy may be clipping this.
Can I grab Jordan?
So they're going into round 2, or
This
going
is-
into round 3.
Yeah,
This
let's
is
grab
3
Jordan
going
again.
into
Jordan,
4
can we get a
soon.
split cover call?
He just sat down.
The red Magna Guard unit is shooting the yellow clone troopers, and we called this
Area light, and this is heavy. And the question is whether or not this clips more than 2 of these models. And I think the model in question is this one.
Okay, sure. This is your leader for the red?
That is correct.
Let me. Yeah.
So it looks like Cirillo's kind of been targeting the phase 1s from what it looks like. I mean, it's hard to tell with Mike's models, which
Yeah.
he's been targeting the phase 1s.
I think so.
Yeah.
The mortar. You
Yeah.
got the mortar's down to just the leader and the heavy.
And these
Then you
two,
get it
so
behind
there's 3 right here that are also in the squad. This
That's
guy's
good.
definitely
He's taking a
like,
few more
you
wounds.
know,
Um,
in the wind.
Mike, I think Mike Berry is like
jack.
first 3
Yeah.
or 4. Those were all Mike's. Like when he had to roll.
Wow.
Yeah, so he's had like a streak of 4.
Needed
4
some of that in our
saves.
game, but
Yes, for sure. They definitely have light. It's just a question of if this is a heavy shot or a light shot.
yeah, that's the weird thing about clones too. Is like when you paying for all this defensive tech
Yeah,
and
it
surging red
fails.
saves, and then it just straight up fails you, and you're
Yeah.
like, okay,
You feel
wow, yeah.
The best defense in this game is to just
Yeah.
not roll dice.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
not have to roll.
yeah.
By the
Still
heavy.
the shot that you
what
never
he's-
get shot by.
Barrier, all these dodges. He's
Yeah.
trying. You're
I think-
trying, right?
Yeah.
4 are definitely
barrier
good, by the way.
barrier's disgusting
questions like this
with
little room
clones. I
down
mean, it's
Yeah.
that is pretty good stuff.
Clone players getting some red save justice. Oh man.
Just those 2.
Okay, cool.
So,
Light it is.
No aim. That's relevant.
Yeah.
So light cover.
Oh, they search to hit.
surge, yes.
Yeah.
Looks
Okay,
like
that's a pretty good roll.
Range
So
2 shot
it's
from
3
Magna
crits
Guards.
and 3 hits
Okay.
after cover.
Ooh. Ooh. That's big. Into phase ones.
I'm not sure this guy can see Padme. Okay, so we're just gonna spend Yoda's dodge.
Okay, so 6 down to 5.
Yep.
Good roll.
Okay.
There it is.
Yep.
Takes one.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
feel like that's about the expected
Here we are.
outcome potentially.
For 5, yeah, it's roughly.
Because
Well,
you got way more than
I
two
think he hit a little hotter on offense.
Yeah.
than the
Drew.
Magnas.
Oh, yeah, he did.
He did.
He got 6 of 8.
Yeah. Oh,
What we're gonna do here is we are gonna go ahead
Yeah, that's pretty
and
hot.
open with Yoda. We're gonna force guidance. We're gonna force guidance himself, and then Padme. Actually, I think just bear in where we're at. We're gonna actually give it to Blue. And then that's free action. First action is gonna be to guidance. I'm gonna guidance Yellow back so that we're out of charge range of the Magnus next turn.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's a good move. I think like what Mike's doing is he's like, okay,
He
you
has
know,
to play a bit defensively now that like his essentially this like
And then we've got another
this
action.
big like strike here kind of
I
like
think
did not net the outcome.
we're
he
just gonna
wanted.
take
Like,
Yeah.
the Magna should like probably
this Magna
assumed
has
it
yet
would
to
be
go.
dead.
They're not
Yeah.
going to find a range 2 shot, which
They're
means
not gonna
everything
find
else coming in at me is critical, which means dodge tokens don't matter. I'm
yeah,
going
those
to
Magnas
aim.
should have been gone.
We will get
And
back
that-
force
if that
barrier and
Magna
force
can
guidance.
get out of there
Yep.
before
Go
it
ahead.
gets attacked again.
Magna.
Like
Yeah.
it's on intercept.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of I kind of wasn't sure what was going in. What
Who's the
Cirillo's
dodge
game
token on
plan
top of
from
the building?
original.
Okay.
Turn 0 like
currently
post
against-
flop and
Yep.
everything, vetoes and whatnot. I figured Cirillo had a really good
Which other
setup where
squads
he
have
could
lost
like
models at the moment?
I have lost
last
3 out of
activation,
green
move up
and 1
with
out of
a
yellow.
B1 squad
So,
and like
this unit leader is a
get the middle
4-man unit.
point if
This
it's just kind of a
unit leader
standoff
is
and no one's at
unit.
range 1, and then like he can hide some B1s
Both are
behind
under
line of
barrier.
sight, and he's not in jeopardy of losing an activation because
Everybody's under barrier. Yoda's right
can't
here.
be wiped.
Yeah.
And I wasn't sure if that was
Yeah,
going to be his
barrier is
strategy
right
or if he was
into
going to
the
like concede the middle
Yeah.
and then
I've
like
got range to echo. Do you mind just
tie it
He
up.
range to echo, almost certainly. Well, maybe.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
he took a lot of like
Yep.
Mike Berry
Also
hadn't
under
really
barrier,
taken a lot of
but
wins
yep,
yet. and
yep.
he,
Yeah.
It's got to be spent.
Yep.
and Cirillo taken.
I mean those
Yep. I'll bury it.
if clone snipers had high velocity,
Yep.
I mean these Magnus would be a lot more scared. But
Okay.
they are like just so
Yeah.
impervious. I mean immune to like chip
Yeah,
damage.
I'm pretty sure I've already
Yeah.
passed too. So,
Double fire sport will.
yeah, that'll do it, right? I really kind of wanted to kill that unit,
Yeah.
but alas,
Yeah.
we are. So I would like to not be within 3.
Best laid
This is the unit
plans.
leader.
This is
Yeah.
the leader.
Okay, great.
That's
I'm
what's so
just
awesome about
going
this game. Is
to
like you have
take
a,
an
it's
aim.
like, oh, this is the plan. I mean, you still should have
I'm
a plan,
actually-
but
I'm
then
gonna
it's
trigger
like
tactical.
this one
I'm gonna
thing
move a
happens.
little
It could be
bit.
super good or super bad,
absolutely.
and then it just changes the course of the game. You're like, well, the plan was like do
'cause
some
I
chip
would like
damage,
the
and then I,
second guy in the squad a little
wiped
bit
the squad,
closer to
and
my team.
it's like, oh, cool, maybe I could get away with a wound or 2 here for free, and then it's like, oh yeah, I just wiped the squad or something, and
Alright.
then the game completely changes.
We will trigger tactical. Sorry, we actually needed to rally.
True.
Okay. And then we're gonna put 2 red critical 1 into the lone Magna guy.
You got 2 aims available. I have no dodges.
Yep. We're gonna spend the first aim.
Yeah.
Good start.
I'm gonna spend the second aim for Pierce.
1 Pierce 1.
Yep.
So that Magna Guard on 1 health left. 1 health exactly.
Okay.
He
I'm
doesn't
out.
have any more guns on it either.
He doesn't,
which
yeah.
is- yeah.
If I'm Mike, I think maybe I just play ambush next turn and try and just immediately go
Yeah,
first,
Yeah.
right?
yeah, and get that Magna out
Which
of there.
card brings Luminous back? Is it the
2 pip.
Okay, yeah, that would,
Yeah, he's
probably
playing.
good.
Yeah, he's
He's playing the 2 pip for he can relentless in
Yeah.
with arcs, take shots, move back
yeah.
3 times.
I think with a
Yep.
double move, that Magna can just hide though. It's
I think it can just go straight back and
Yeah.
kind of like be out of
Yeah.
danger without Mike Berry just being
Yeah.
overly aggressive to try and get it.
yeah.
Because
No.
you can't walk into like range 3 of all of these guns.
No, absolutely not. And
B1, there's a crit on every single white
I
die.
need to see exactly
Yeah.
where she can go.
B1's fine.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Oh, they do. The amount of times B1s just roll up and, here's like a crit or two.
The only thing you might be able to force push
It's like
into
a law of nature.
It's six non-surging white dice. What could it be? Oh, it's
Yeah.
2 crits.
Yeah.
So that was good.
Yeah, I mean, so it kind of looks, like,
I'm
oh,
not even
cool,
sure
Mike, Cirillo avoided his alpha, and it's like, it's back in 2 turns.
Yep.
It will be back by turn 5.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that is, like, Mike Berry really opened my eyes to Yoda, and I definitely want to try him out some. I mean, Yoda is pretty good.
He tends to be a trendsetter in the faction, that guy. So.
Yeah. Wow, what do you know?
So
There's a lot of
Asajj,
players that play Yoda a lot, and he's very good.
Yeah.
Asajj declining to burst of speed here.
I think that's correct.
Yeah, there's no need to use it yet. Oh.
He's measuring for next turn.
Yeah.
That's the turn.
I will say, without a dodge or anything, it is not entirely out of the realm of possibilities that Asajj just one-shots Yoda on her 1-pip.
Oh, she can. He's only got 5 wounds.
Yeah, it's not likely, but I mean, I've had plenty of Vader games where I essentially surge to
dudes only
block
have one,
because
so
of
they're all
reliable.
Right.
And my Vader had 5 wounds on him. There was even one shot that I took six from her. It's
I'm a very newbie at game.
We're actually on camera and timed right now. If you could just like direct those questions to these guys, that would be great.
yeah.
Yeah. We got some people.
Princess Peach.
We got some people
Princess
approaching the
Peach
table.
and Bowser, I guess.
Yeah.
That guy's totally Bowser.
Yeah, yes.
But like the Bowser from the 50s.
Yeah,
Your grandma's Bowser. The picture that grandma had on the refrigerator.
Yeah.
That's going in the article.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Stay tuned for the write-up for Crucible, guys.
All right. Ambush. And
There is no try. I get Luminous back in my
I mean,
hand.
I'm going to try to hit.
I called that.
Yes.
I called that,
Yep.
guys.
Yep.
I'm a genius.
It's like your fellow Northmen, Nick.
I'm gonna direct blue. Sorry.
You guys like all hive mind up there or something?
Yep.
What's Cirillo thinking right this exact second?
How can I keep these magnets saving this way?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get some.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to get some.
Tell me about it.
What do you call that crap? Security tape. Like do not cross.
Oh, yeah, do not cross, yeah.
The amount of people, so there's like a back door right behind the stream area.
Yeah.
And like there's the amount of people that walk like through the stream
So,
area. Like even like literally like
your bag
right
look like?
next to the table and like walk through. And there's
Improv?
no, just like no courtesy
Okay.
I need to dodge
whatsoever.
it.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm not
need some
debating
police
this. I
tape or
just
something.
okay.
No improv.
Yep.
It's pure bag pool.
Okay.
Like
And we
maybe a
established
sign
that these
that
guys
just
are
says
outside of
streaming,
Magna
Do
Charge.
not
They
disturb. I don't know.
are. We did own yellow. We did not own blue, but it does look like they are outside of Magna Charge.
Okay.
Yeah, being outside of Magna Charge still doesn't mean you're outside of
Well,
move,
Yoda's
shoot
definitely
range
getting
2.
murdered 'cause, there's no decision
it's not a dice pool to laugh at, especially. They called that
Experience is
piece in the
definitely
middle light
defined
area.
in the game here.
Which one?
Yeah.
The middle
area.
piece where the token
I
is.
think so.
Okay, so that's light area. Shooting clones
Yes.
in light cover with Magna range 2 is
So-
actually like a
Really good.
as long as barrier's not up. If
Right.
barriers and
I'm gonna give
dodges
Guidance
withstanding.
Force or withdrawal?
no.
No. Okay.
I'm gonna give this to blue. Dodge tokens to blue and Yoda, and then I'm gonna put my reliables down.
And this is the blue arc, correct?
This is the blue arc. Yes. Sorry, I should have been.
Just double checking.
Yep. We've got reliable tokens here, here, and here. Okay. Face-ups have outmaneuver, relentless.
Mike Barrier.
On the table
Mike
are Asajj and
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just out of range.
Okay.
I mean, he's been preaching it for a while now. And
He
it's-
has, yeah.
Godspeed.
Yeah, I mean Yoda could definitely get one shot by
Yep.
Yeah.
by a Makashi.
Big bag pull here.
Yeah.
Eight dice, even with the dodge,
Yeah.
but she's
Yeah.
Magna Guard.
it's
Okay.
not likely to happen.
Yeah.
He surges
yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Still can
Yeah.
do
Even
it.
with Pierce 1,
Yeah.
it's not likely to happen.
Yeah. It requires Asajj to hit all 8.
And it
Yoda.
requires Asajj to get lucky. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, with Jedi, I will say with 4 suppression or 4 dodge tokens and then getting your suppression, 8 black dice, you're usually like gonna get at least 4 paint, and then the other 4 just get
to get a range. I'm not sure about a range.
dodge marksman up.
And against Yoda, she'll have surge to crit there.
Yeah, exactly, for Jedi Hunter. Yeah, that's the big. I mean, it's
her
almost like,
her expected output on 8 just on the roll goes from 4 to 5.
Yeah.
Immediately, and then you may not need to spend all your dodges.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Which is nice to having a pinch, if she doesn't kill something,
Sure, I
and
have range to do something.
maybe she can.
You definitely have
survive.
range to do blue. We've definitely got heavy.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna shoot blue.
Yeah. Did I put an extra dodge token down here? I think I did.
I think so.
Thank you.
Shoot blue.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Yeah, it's not a great shot.
Heavy cover.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like
So 4.
It's 3 hits, 1 crit.
Don't have barrier up. I am in a. I'm just gonna roll it.
Rolling 4 here.
Okay. All right, defense dice.
couldn't
you're
see
fired.
that third die.
How many died there?
It was definitely 2.
At least 2.
You are officially
3,
fired.
right?
Yeah, I think it might have been 3.
I'm actually.
Was that into phase 1?
Phase
A little bit.
It does, but I'm actually. That was kind of your charge target.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Killing his charge target, yeah. And you don't want to just trade, 110-point Magnus for, 70-point
phase
core.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he killed his
I'm gonna think
Z6
about this for a
trooper.
sec.
That's
Yeah.
fair. We
But
have
Mike now
70
has,
minutes.
Barry now
Got
has
some
like
time.
2 activations that are,
That are like
they can't come out.
Yeah.
they just can't come out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's pushing unit leaders back,
Which is
Yeah.
which is huge on turn
Yeah.
4. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I mean, saving, it gets to a point where turn 6, if there's, 40 B1 models on the table, there's such good objective pieces
go
to
to the back.
hold for late game, and they
Yeah.
can just swarm an objective, and it's, a lot of dice pools can't just one-shot it without, fire support.
You know
And
who
fire
else
support's-
likes to swarm intercept?
Who?
Ewoks.
Or Nick, where's your horn?
it's in my bag. I know. I'm not blowing
That was a
out
perfect horn
Street.
moment.
Yeah.
It's so they caught it a few times.
We caught it on Friday. Yeah.
That's solid.
Through here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there is. I think you can get through there, to be honest. Yeah.
I'll be sure to bring it. To PAX though, just for fun.
Yes, absolutely.
I have to acquire one of my own soon.
I will
You're-
say,
you live in the right area for
I know
it.
I do.
Yep.
So,
It's hard to find though. I've been looking for it. It's hard to
technically
find.
Oh really? They had them in the
Oh yeah, that's not
the Disney
irrelevant.
Springs both the stores that sold Star Wars stuff.
Oh, okay.
They had 'em
I better go there.
I bought
then.
it in the first one, and then me and my brother went over to the other one, and they had it in there too.
Okay, so I better go to Disney Springs then.
Yeah, man.
so have you guys seen
And I'm sorry, just because
a few moments in any of the
actually
stream
blue.
games over the course of the weekend where so like the new template rules for trooper units
What?
is actually really nice
What's that?
in terms of it doesn't
Yeah.
follow the path of the template anymore.
Yeah.
You can kind of like squeeze through somewhere because
Like right there.
yeah, exactly. Or like you can put barricades because there was a game, I think it was a game against Tyler where we were playing Fortified and you can like the new temp. I actually really like that for troopers, where you don't have to follow the path of the base, so you can like
I'm gonna just
leave a gap for a template
Yeah.
to fit in, and you can like put a barricade next
Yep.
to it. You don't get penalized.
Going around corners was always really awkward because you had
Yeah,
to like stick
yeah.
it out so that it wasn't touching,
Yeah.
so you could move along. It's a lot better. Like you're not going to tell me that a trooper's not going to squeeze
Yep.
like
Yeah.
squeeze next.
Yeah,
to
like
the
hug the
wall,
corner. I mean,
corner, like,
yeah, especially like ARC troopers, right? I mean, these guys are the Navy SEAls of
Right,
the
yeah.
you
Yeah, those
know,
other Magnus
of
spots,
Legion.
Magnus shots came in pretty hot and heavy. yeah.
that cover check was very valid.
Yeah. All right. I kind of. You really only got a Saj. All right, I'm gonna pull it out of the back.
Yeah.
I think Cirilla's in a great spot. I really like his setup and how he's playing the matchup. it's
He's like pushing his foot down on the gas a little bit. Here,
yeah. Well,
which I
yeah,
think
he
is
can
good.
definitely afford to.
The
guy does not have
momentum's
a
on
dodge
his
token.
side.
He does
Yeah.
not have dodge token.
Okay.
His ass out in the wind.
He's just like
Yeah.
making, none of Mike's red dice have any paint on it.
Yeah.
All right. Ego's going to aim, and I'm going to attempt to put him in the ground. Heavy down light.
There we go. No dodges. Oh, wow.
Pierce one.
Yeah.
He's gone.
When I saw that blank, I was like, not
Yeah.
like this.
I got pretty excited.
Yeah.
And then I saw the dice.
Yeah.
All right, the only thing in my bag now is
They're
the size.
very excited.
I'm just gonna pull
We're
this.
They're very
I'm
excited.
just taking.
Yeah, I think it's the orc guys.
You're fine.
It's their call to wog.
Yeah. The red ones go faster.
You gotta give
Yeah,
me a choice,
I
man.
really get to see the value of Echo's strike team this weekend.
Mike Cirillo just lost his first activation.
I'm gonna move my B1 leader up.
Okay.
That Magna, yeah.
Yeah.
I would have.
With in 3, so
I would have
could
been more
potentially
conservative and moved it back, but
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
he wasn't. It was an
Yeah.
acceptable loss, I suppose.
Yeah.
With how.
I mean, did any of the other Magnets? I think he's got a Magna with a wound on it.
Yes, but the other. But I
So-
think they're all full.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other two Magnas are full.
Yeah.
They're all. I have all their models.
Spent their dodge.
Well, I think he's got a wound on those Magnets,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
So
yeah.
maybe he didn't want to lose a Magna model. It just accepted, this Magna was going to die.
Right.
Who had the Relentless from Yoda's 2-pip? Was it Echo?
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I'm
Or
not
is it
sure,
full arc?
actually. Let me look.
Yeah, I can go check real quick.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Can you show me your other E5S?
5 right there.
Okay.
Sorry, 6 right there.
Within 4.
Within 4. They will also be able to move shoot. That's
Yeah. That's what I'm looking at here. Okay.
So it looks like it's the frontmost
Um,
ARC troopers that have, because they have the face-up order, they have the Relentless.
Pull
So I
anything
think
I
no
can
matter
get
where
out here,
Cirillo moved
but
it, they could have gotten
barrier
shot.
is kind of the important thing.
And if they're double
I
moving
don't
with
know,
2
man.
aims, and
I also,
it's
like,
probably
don't
still
really wanna
putting a
step
Magna
up
in the
into
ground.
Assange
So he
range.
probably is just accepting
Would not be
defeat
ideal.
with that unit, and then just
If we tie
trying
this,
to
Pushing down on the
Yeah.
gas with the rest. Yeah.
yeah. Because I think Mike Berry still has to shoot that Magna
Yep.
card and just take the act off. But I don't know. Those front arcs could potentially do, because those Magnas are both activated, right? Or no. This
They
is
used to have a little counter to mark.
I'm actually not sure.
intercept.
I don't know if they have
Just for my
face-ups
mental
or
state.
face downs.
It's 2-1, but
I'm gonna go with the face-up
Yeah,
arcs.
I think they're face-ups because they just have
they're
dodge
gonna roll a rally.
weapons.
The front one is definitely face down.
They stripped 2.
Yeah, because they moved up and
rally.
shot.
Thank you.
I think the one's behind them with a wound.
Unexpected,
His face-up,
but not
face-ups.
unwelcome.
yeah, you're like 5 or 6 on rallies right now.
Yeah, how about that
Yeah.
Echo value?
5%
I mean, just
missed face.
being it like he's a
So-
guarantee, just like pick somebody off
always,
pretty much.
Definitely not gonna be a little
I mean, it's
I can
there was some crazy stuff in my game. Like
unless I get close.
his first 2 shots
Which
with
is rough.
like. I had granted I had 4 aims,
so
but
what I'm gonna do
it
is
was
I'm
like
gonna-
double crits
first
the
action, aim
round 1 and
blue,
round
and they're
2,
gonna move.
but then after that, it was just like he's so good at his job and just kind of okay, there's a 1 health thing running away.
These
you
guys
can
have
pick it
relentless,
off.
so
Such good value.
goal here is to basically be maximum distance to Asajj at 3,
Okay.
and this is light,
Heavy down to light.
heavy down to light. Okay, but we agreed. Okay.
Oh. Right. We've said this a couple times. That is the base because it's not the area terrain in the middle. Yes.
Right.
So it would
Okay.
actually just be
Light down and none.
Light down to none.
Okay. All right.
My apologies.
You're good. You're good. Okay. So we're gonna cohere.
Four surges. Here we go.
The pain of playing arcs is when you roll the surges. Now that we've willed it into existence, I'm gonna be upset.
It's gonna make for an
Let
awkward
me-
Uber ride.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually cohere one of these guys farther this way because I would like to be able to share clone surges. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Range 3.
Yep.
No cover.
Yep.
2 aims.
Looks like a
First
good
aim.
start here.
Yeah, that's a nice start.
We're gonna leave that one. We'll spend a shared surge from here. It'll be 6. Down to 5, I assume, after
Yep,
your
I will
thing.
dodge.
We are immune to deflect.
That was the other issue I had in our game was he's shooting at me with sharp 1.
Okay.
I'm shooting into heavy cover, and
Asajj,
he's
I think Asajj just took 2 wounds.
oh,
Asajj just took 2 wounds there from the ARC Trooper shot shooting at range 3.
that's deadly.
That's
was
not
that
good.
the one with the face up?
Yeah, that was the one with the face
Okay,
up.
so at least his relentless is gone. Well, actually, no. Is Yoda gone?
Yoda is
No, he can still
available.
guidance
He
them.
can guidance relentless, yeah.
So broken.
It's good.
So
Yoda's really good.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll
Mike's,
get to do it again, too.
I have
yeah, he'll could potentially get to.
Could potentially do it again.
Yeah.
Making a hit from tactical.
Yeah. And I mean the way that Yoda plays in this list, where it's like to get shots on him, you're going through his entire army. It's like
You have Yoda. Padme,
you
the
better
Faithful
hope
Order.
that,
So I've
and
got
God
the
forbid,
dreadful arcs.
you
I've got
force like a couple
yellow
saves
clones,
on Yoda and he just blocks
Phase
them,
2
and
mortar,
then now you're just
Padme,
getting
Can't,
Yoda,
like,
is that
yeah,
5?
you
Yeah.
can't walk into range 3 of those
I
ARC
think I have range
troopers
three
No.
to match
to
the
get like a
red
range
flag.
You do,
4 shot
you
on
definitely
Yoda.
do.
You just
Yeah,
can't.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
not worth
Yep.
And I did.
Yeah,
because
and like
it's
this,
Yep, you're
ran
good.
out of space.
Yep.
I'd be interested to see like a mirror with someone playing Yoda Chewie and doing it that way, and then Mike's list. It would it's like I think Yoda functions very differently
Taking one.
in both lists.
Boop.
And I actually like the no burst on his Yoda because all he's doing is just
Support.
yeah,
All right.
Support, and he can line back when you need
You
him
pull out
to.
of the bag.
yeah.
Special Forces. This has got to be the squad you just shot. They're gonna roll the rally.
Real quick, I'm realizing I moved the wrong
Wrong
leaders
model.
here.
Yep, that's fine.
I just mixed up the colors.
You're good. We'll roll the rally.
He was further back because it was at the max cohesion range. Yes, go ahead, roll the rally.
Okay. We rally. Asajj has suppression this time, so it will be heavy down to light. For Sherzies. This guy's just going to move here. We'll trigger tactical.
Yep. 2 aims.
2 aims. 1 less black die than normal.
Yep.
So peeling 1, but no dodges. All right.
Nice.
That's good. She's out of dodges, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Number 1. Okay.
4.
Yep. 4 up cover.
No
Roll
dodges,
average,
no.
please. She does.
Okay. Oh, it's average. She's
Yeah.
alive.
I
Live
think
on
I think it's.
11-1.
All right.
Oh yeah, it's a surge. Yeah,
So she took 2.
Yep.
yeah. She's probably got to do something now.
Yep. Before the relentless hits.
Well, I think no matter where she goes to, the relentless guys can chase her down
Yeah.
potentially.
The little food stand up above her. There's not really anywhere for her to hide behind that either.
Yeah, it looks. It's hard to tell from here, but is it kind of actually like open?
It is open.
It is open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the
underneath.
back wall is line of sight blocking, so from this angle, it's not going to provide any real
Exactly.
protection
Yeah,
for her.
this could be devastating
no,
for
she's
Cirillo.
cursed, too, if I whip this.
That would be bad.
Yeah.
That's true too. Cirillo goes, yo, I could whiff
Go
this.
for
And
2 on this rally here. I think. Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Blocks.
Oh, if she whiffs it, that's
Oh man.
I guess you just kind of have to either like.
yeah. Get into some.
She's
Is she,
got
I
it.
think is she out of burst range of? But here's the thing, Yoda still has force push.
She might be,
Yep.
I know.
I mean, this is not the
Not
position
bursting.
Asajj wants to be in.
Okay.
Moving her. Okay. Risky.
I'm sure
Let me
she
go see if there's an
Okay.
angle on the table that he might be able to
Yep.
move and see her. I'll come right
The
back.
current score of the game is 2-1 in favor of Yoda. That is Mike Berry. And I tell you,
Cirillo had a big turn last round, but Mike
I'm gonna go
Berry
back.
came back swinging this round here.
Absolutely.
Taking the Magna activation
unit.
off the table early. It was only 1 wound, but and putting 4 damage here on Asajj, making.
We'll go with the Phase 2 Mortar Squad, and they're gonna
Yeah, that building is
double move.
open
'cause
season.
I think
Yeah.
He's. I think he can get a range 3 shot from those
He
same
can
relentless
just, like,
arcs.
walk a little bit that way, and
that seems
Yeah.
important. So
And Yoda might even also potentially be able to double move and relentless her.
it's actually there. Okay.
Uh,
okay.
That
a real
was
good force wave.
That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, get range 2 on her. Because like you see where that green, that globe is right there.
Yeah, yeah.
You can see her in between
Do you
that
have anything
gap,
else
no
that can actually
problem.
shoot this turn?
And she's like
I
right
have naked-
over there.
This is going to be the last squad that could potentially shoot.
Okay, they might get like a range 3,
Massage
like
goes down,
looking
I
for
think
white die
that's
crit
it.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it would, I think, put Yoda in danger of getting charged by Magnus, so that might not be. I don't know, to kill Asajj before, you know, that like that.
She gets to do anything.
Yeah, that would be devastating.
She's fragile.
Oh yeah, 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 and not, you know, Yoda and her have the same health pool, but he, you know,
He surges all
Yeah.
the time, and
Yeah.
It's,
yeah. I mean, even one save, right? Even if it's just
I'm gonna
a sniper shot, you know,
Right.
okay, 2
Core
hits,
unit
you
is
know,
gonna
and
be the yellow
she's
face
got 50-50 chance of
1d6.
dying. That's like that is devastating if that happens. I think we'll probably see a 1-pip roll off next turn, and you know, maybe it's a
I'd
matter
like
of
to
Asajj.
Get some
attempt
value
to
out
do
of
2
Asajj
things here.
before she dies.
First, I'd
Yeah.
like to try and hit range 1 of the
Yeah.
point.
Nice thing that
Walk into range
The
3.
second
yeah.
is I'd like to be able
Well,
to.
and the nice thing that Mike Berry can do is
fire
he can now
Asajj.
control the Yoda Asajj engagement by just staying outside of burst range.
Right.
I might pull
because
this guy
now
back a little bit.
Yoda is not activated.
Yeah, it
so,
might not matter though.
Yeah.
Can see there, I assume.
Yes, most definitely.
Yeah. Okay, great. Next step is cohesion.
So I think this is the guidance turn.
Here we go. Yeah, I think this is the range 3
Just
shot.
assuming she's got heavy cover.
Yeah, she's.
Have you killed a guy in the squad?
It's a phase 1z6.
Maybe I did.
Yes, you have.
Oh no, it is a phase 1z6.
Yeah, it looks like the.
Oh, it's not guidance.
Sorry,
So
there's
we're looking
move
at 3
shooting.
black, 6 white. We have access to an aim. I think. I don't think we've got Padme Surge.
I think it is just the one aim shot here.
Yeah, I think so too. Heavy cover. 2
Yikes.
crits.
All right.
I will take that.
That'll do it.
Spending
maybe.
an aim?
No. All right, Asajj.
Oh, wow. Oh,
There, that one was spinning.
you see Cirillo grinning over there. He's happy about that one.
One shot in the middle. Is that the unit that just activated?
Better lucky than good
so you have
sometimes.
Yoda?
Yeah,
I have Yoda,
absolutely.
and I have Padme in the bag.
Okay.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Padme in the bag. Okay.
Double move red.
Not out of the woods just yet.
No. It's like when Han and Chewie are chasing the stormtroopers in the Death Star. That was Cirillo last round, chasing Mike around. And then it's like, and this round it's like they get there and there's just a wall of troopers.
That's why
like,
I decided this instead of breakthrough.
The entire docking bay is full of
Might be
troopers.
a smaller game, but
Except
this
for
feels
ARC
like,
troopers.
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna pull Padme out of the bag. Padme is gonna open with a move because I kind of need her to be able to start seeing stuff.
Yep.
This position was okay originally, but now it's kind of not ideal. She's gonna move here. She's gonna quick thinking.
Okay.
Over to you. I've just got Yoda.
That's a good problem to have when it's like, oh, one less green token that I can share, I guess.
Yoda's likely going to guidance another shot.
So I'm gonna
the arc with
activate
one
Yoda.
out, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you look at where those phase
to-
1, or
well, I mean,
was
I
it
guess
phase 1s or phase 2s?
you only have
that
one thing
shot?
left?
That was phase 1.
Phase 1,
Okay,
yeah,
so
if you look
I
at
can't pass
how
it.
those phase 1s.
Phase 1
Force guidance.
and one
Yes.
Uh,
Yep.
Phase 2 is
Surges.
the
Surges
mortar
go
back.
to
Oh, here we go.
Padme. Surges go to
Here we go.
the blue arcs that have Relentless. And then I'm going to take a look at some stuff.
I do think with Cirillo opting to concede, you said he conceded the point turn 2. I think with him opting to do that, he should have played Asajj slightly less aggressive and
first
gone
thing
for the
is gonna
dive
be,
play on turn
If I were
6.
playing, I do not think
Actually,
I
let me
would.
before I do
would've-
this,
I was
let me make
trying-
sure
I
this
would've
range
been
2.
trying to
I
use
think it
my,
almost
like,
certainly
more
is.
activation
For sure.
advantage
Okay.
here.
Yeah, I think that piece is a really good terrain
gonna
piece for Asajj
come over here and
to
hang
potentially
out.
hide behind, and you can
We are going
threaten
to force
different
wave
areas
Asajj.
with burst.
It's got blast.
Yep.
Relentless.
Oh,
It
yeah, so
also has suppressive, which hopefully won't matter.
he just single moved, right?
Yeah, single move relentless for 3. Blast into Asajj. She's
Okay. Asajj dies. We're then going to guidance the full arcs
Oh, they're going to get a range 2 shot.
back onto the point.
Yeah, this.
Onto the Magnus.
Yeah.
And you got green here.
Yeah.
They're the only ones contesting other than the Magnus?
That is correct.
And there are 7 guys here?
That is correct.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is we're going to move up.
Yep.
We are going to trigger...
Did you want to bump up that extra millimeter to hit the heavy cover part?
Yes, actually, if you don't
I know
mind.
you had the space.
Yeah,
you were on it before.
Okay.
Good sportsmanship
and
from
then-
Cirillo.
for sure.
Yeah, really.
I definitely totally forgot.
Mike and I had a couple moments in our game where he was like, "Oh right, I forgot I actually could spend this aim."
Yes.
Like we're
He's
like,
still a
yeah,
newer Yoda.
Yeah,
It's like it's
Yeah.
only been a few weeks, I think,
Yeah.
now.
A little bit differently.
yeah. I mean, I forgot Padme
we're gonna
actually
turn
has
tactical.
nimble and gets dodges back.
We're relentless,
It actually
and
turned
I'm gonna
into
try and one-shot
a
this
fatal
spot so
error
that,
where I didn't do something with Anakin because I
suppose
thought
like-
he'd be dodgeless, but he actually did have an access to a
I have
dodge.
3 aims.
But by then I
bunch
already
of
gone with him.
surges.
But you know, it's nice to see in like top 4, you're still like, yeah, man, it's
looks good
totally
so far.
fine.
Decent
like,
start.
no worries.
So he's trying to one-shot a B1 squad with the range 2 shot from the ARC Troopers, Relentless.
They can do
He said
it.
he's got 3 aims to
enough
work with
weight
here.
there.
Yeah, he can totally get
Surges
7.
on the
Yeah.
table.
He needs 7 minimum.
Not bad.
I think if you get to 8
We're
with an aim
gonna
left, you
spend
just
aim
pierce
2.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend their surge and Padme's surge. This will be
8 Pierce 1, I think.
8 Pierce
Yeah.
1.
Yeah, that'll do
Yep.
it.
Likely.
Yep.
He's got to save 3 here.
They take 7. They die.
Okay. Cool.
Yep. Yeah. 8 Pierce 1's gonna
All right.
kill some B1s.
That's my. Sorry. That's still Yoda's activation. I'm gonna refresh Force Barrier and Force Guidance.
killing 2 activations.
That's my reactivations this turn. He got the magnitude.
Over to you.
Yeah, he got
Oh,
the Magna
yeah.
too, so he killed 3 activations
Yeah.
in turn 4.
Yeah, 2 of them came in just Yoda's activation. I mean, Yoda is truly a playmaker like no other
Yeah.
in this game.
Oh, he's right, and he's still got activations back there because he did get to activate a few of those things before they died.
You score 2, I score 1.
Yep. So 4-2.
Yep.
Okay.
4-2 for Mike Berry. Going into round 5 here.
And he hasn't. Cirillo hasn't played any of Asasha's cards, right?
Nope.
Yeah, he's got potentially 2 dead cards in his
They're all
deck.
stranded, yeah.
He's got 2 dead cards.
Yeah.
We know he has 2 dead, yeah. That really cracked the game open for Barry.
Yeah.
You can flip it.
Whatever happens here, I think, is like kind of.
Luminous.
Stay.
Yeah, plays Luminous again.
Here we
And we're just gonna
He's already played Roger and Orbital Strike.
just run the script now.
And
Rinse and
ambush.
repeat.
So it's just standing with
Yeah.
his rest of the
He doesn't even need Yoda's 1 pip at this point.
No. I mean, he'll play it on turn 6.
Yeah.
Because that's what you do.
Yeah, I think you still.
You play it on turn 6 for the double
So
force
that you can
push.
double force push some. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess if he gets stuff close enough, he might not need a double push. Like I do think there's potential for Mike Berry to play. There is no
Okay.
size matters not. Is that the one? Whichever one's the 2 pip.
So there is no try again?
Yeah.
He can't do that.
He gets it back from playing. Oh no. Luminous brings back the
Yeah,
1.
there
pip.
is no try is gone. Yeah.
Right, okay,
He has to play size
Relax.
Okay, that's
to
my
get
bad.
there is no
Yes.
try back.
Yeah.
He said it before when I
I'm
talked to him,
fried,
he's
man.
not playing. He's
I
not
think we'll be
like.
done in about 10 minutes. Don't worry.
He's not often playing like more than like Luminous once.
So.
Yeah. Yeah, he only played Luminous once in our
Right.
game.
Aggressive negotiations is like a really important card, I think.
Yeah.
And he's almost always playing.
I'm gonna go with the blue
Padme
Phalax.
1 pip first or 3 pip first to
They're
get
gonna
the
move.
extra surge out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good combo with Yoda and Padme. It really is.
2 exactly 2.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like a Yoda list. It feels like a
Yeah. You don't
have
fire
cover right
list.
now
It
is the
feels
thing.
like a clone list that has Yoda in it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave them there. They're gonna aim.
Okay.
I'm gonna fire support with yellow.
Who are we going after?
I'm going after the closest Magnus.
Sounds good.
Yep. So we've got. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Okay. So we are down 1 dude in the Z6 squad. So we are firing 5 black and a red and 4 white from the arcs. We've got 3 black, 6 white from the Z6 squad.
Yep.
all the Luminous tokens, their tokens, yeah, all the things. Great. No cover, you got dodge. All right.
It's a pretty good shot. Yeah, you got to find a way to burn these arcs down. I mean,
I don't think he's going to.
Yeah.
He's quickly
Nice for the
running out of
Yes.
options for that.
Asajj effectively
We're
doing
gonna just
nothing.
pick up
really killed
their
him.
aim token and one of Yoda's aim tokens. We're gonna reroll all the blacks.
Sounds good.
yeah.
Adding 2.
Yeah, back
I'm
on the
gonna
topic of
spend-
aggressive negotiations, it's just such a good card to keep. You know, like you already have the linebacker
Padme's
from
Surge
Yoda,
token and
but
one
just
Surge
keeping your
token
guns, you
on
know, out of range. I mean, it's
Yoda.
dice that you're never going to
Convert
have to roll.
these. This will be Pierce 1, so it'll be 10 Pierce 1, 9 Pierce 1 after the dodge, presumably.
Yep, 9 Pierce 1.
Okay.
9 Pierce 1.
Wow.
Is this the 3-man unit or the?
I think it's the 3-man.
And
lot
they
of
take
points.
like 7 or 8. Maybe 6.
It takes 6.
5 blanks essentially, plus Pierce is 6.
They take 6.
So losing 3 models?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oof.
Okay, so that's full squad.
That's heartbreaking there for that.
Yeah. I mean, Asajj going down was, you know,
Yeah.
that was the major turning point there, I think.
Let's take one more action and see what happens, and
Okay.
we'll probably just call it after that.
Okay.
I don't think we need to wind out the string.
I know, right, John? Just 9.
Yeah,
Try to
just
win
9.
the
Yeah.
We say just 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
it's low or something.
He does that a lot.
Yeah.
I will say it's better than 10,
No joke, huh?
depending on who, you know, which perspective you're looking at it from. But so what do you think your guys' takeaway from this weekend is? Like, you better have an answer for clones.
It's not.
Yeah.
I mean,
5.
Clones are really
Dodge
good.
2.
yeah.
Rolling 3.
You know,
Take 1. Good game, man.
That's it. Mike Berry takes down
Hopefully, sir,
Crucible.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
2023.
Congrats, Mike.
Congratulations,
Not
Mike
having
Berry.
enough dice left to Even take out
right.
a squad. So
Junior
we'll save
giveaway?
everybody the,
Yeah, we're going to do our giveaway now. We're going to listen for a little bit to the players just in case they want to talk, but I just want to see if they have any post game for us. But yeah, that's going to be. Okay, there you go. All right, guys, we're going to mute the players now. And I want to say thanks everybody for coming out and watching. We're going to give away a terrain piece now from Malibor Paints, our sponsor at Malibor_Paints. Visit them on Instagram. Type !raffle to get in this raffle and do it quickly because I'm about to draw a winner. So we're gonna draw the winner in 3, 2, 1. Dan R, are you in the chat? You must be in the chat to win. Dan R. If you're here, you gotta speak up because if I don't hear from you, I'm gonna give this to somebody else. But you're currently the winner, so you better speak up, or I'm gonna draw somebody else. I want to say thanks to Nick Bodnar and Austin Miller for joining me on this stream. This was really a pleasure to have you both on commentary.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm really happy that I got these extra headsets so you all can come
Yeah.
talk.
Hey.
It's really nice to have expert insight.
Yeah. Are you talking to Nick or?
I would. Come on, man.
I am by no means an expert.
I love this game. I like to think I hold my own occasionally. I love talking about the game though, so this is just like.
It is really fun to.
Yeah.
I mean, we're kind of armchair quarterbacking here, but it's fun. It's fun armchair quarterbacking, you know? Like, it's fun.
Let me get a shot of the trophy one more time as we wait for Dan R to speak up. I'm going to draw someone else probably because he's not here. But if you're just joining us, Mike Berry did take it down. He is the Crucible champion. I can't really see the full trophy over the. It does say Crucible on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice trophy.
But there it is. It's a beautiful trophy.
Jordan,
why don't you grab this?
come say hi to everyone.
Come say hi to everyone.
Yeah, come say hi. You're the
Thanks for having me on, guys.
Yeah, of course, Austin. All right. Jordan, what's up?
Hey, everybody.
Great event.
Welcome to Crucible.
Great event. Yeah, that was quite an ending there. The arcs just smashed it open at the end there.
Yeah, Asajj taking some hits, the Magna's taking some. Even though Cirillo had some good saves, he needs her to throw that one pip and try to take Yoda. But it just doesn't happen.
Yeah, it felt like Cirillo got a little momentum, and then I think he got a little too aggressive with everything, and I think he probably expected Barry to take shots at the Magnus, and then when Asajj was there, it just makes sense.
And that little piece off to the side just provides that little bit of an open window to get some shots in there. One of the interesting things that I thought that honestly I didn't see all weekend was the big area terrain piece that has the circular that's sort of in the middle on Mike's side. We left enough room for a unit to walk all the way down that behind it, and no one did all weekend.
Yeah.
Weird.
So that was real interesting. I think that might have provided a safe haven and put some pressure on the flank for Mike Berry. And, players just didn't see it all weekend.
And Austin mentioned that building that's on that base, that would have been a really good approach to put some pressure on the army on the other side. But
maybe have an Asajj burst all of a sudden.
I just want to say, Ramiro De Leon, are you in the chat? Just shout out if you're in the chat. If not, I'm going to draw somebody else.
Ooh, let's go, Ramiro.
Let's go, Ramiro. Speak up, because you're about to win a piece of wonderful terrain from Malibor Paints.
Gorgeous.
Let me put it up on the screen so y'all can see what it is. There it is.
It's pretty spectacular.
It's this wonderful triple evaporator setup with the gonk droids, crates, and the food tray with blue milk from Malibor_Paints on Instagram. Go check them out. They provided this wonderful Galaxy's Edge table that we're playing on today that you can see. We've been watching all weekend. So Ramiro, if you don't speak up, I'm going to speak. I'm going to grab somebody else in about 2 minutes here or less.
So the amazing thing about Malibor is when you dive down into the details of these pieces, they're amazing. Even the one you're looking at here, like you said, it has the trays. It's got a little cup on the edge, just like it's from Galaxy's Edge. I mean, they have gonk droids, and there's trash cans that are replicas of what's going on.
There's wires to the evaporators, which
right.
is awesome.
They spent about 4 months creating this table specifically for Crucible to show off, and we were happy to put it on stream.
Absolutely. I'm going to grab someone else. Ramiro, I'm sorry. You must be present to win.
Rip.
Ooh, okay. Hish_, are you here? I know you're here, buddy. I saw you. Hish_. You're one of my newest Discord members. I know you're here.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, welcome. You just won. You've been selected. I can't say you won because you haven't spoken up yet, but
man, are we gonna? We can't go 0 for 3 here.
Yeah, we can't go 0 for 3 here.
On.
There he is. Yay! Okay,
congratulations.
Congratulations. You've just won this beautiful piece of terrain from Malibor Paints. Get in contact with me over Discord. I will figure out how to get this to you.
Hashtag rigged.
Yeah, rigged. Congratulations, Hish_. Just thanks everybody for watching this weekend. It's always great to stream for the fans and to bring you some of the best games of Legion in the country, if not the world. Really, really nice. And it's always nice to have the help from all the volunteers at Crucible. And thanks to Tim and Craig for creating this event.
Absolutely.
They've been phenomenal to work with, and we're coming back next year.
Yes. So I wanted to get that in. Tim and Craig have committed to doubling my table size. So next year.
So we're playing Grand Army?
So next year, I will have twice as much space. So we're going to go bigger, and we are going to likely move away from a heat system. But I want to get feedback from players to see how they felt about the heat system, and maybe just do 5 rounds, 6 rounds of Swiss so everyone can get more games in. But I want to get feedback from the players to see what they do, and I want to put a little pressure on David. Can we have Yavin Base back next year?
Depends on my work situation, but I'm going to put it in my calendar now.
All right, so we're tentative to have Yavin Base back next year.
Yep.
And I'll absolutely be here, and we're going to reach out to some people and make sure we have the good terrain that we had this year and get some more, and maybe Nick Bodnar can help me out there.
See what we can do.
Yeah, and Nick, thank you so much for. Did you bring any terrain with you?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Nick, what's wrong with the Eagles?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't checked yet. God.
Okay. All right. With that, we're going to wrap it up on that note. Guys, I got to put everything away. So I'll see you all. SoCal Open is coming up in October. I believe it's October 22nd, 23rd. That is the next time Yavin Base will be streaming live from San Diego, California. We're going to go flying all the way across the country to the West Coast to bring you more Legion games. There are some Worlds invites on the line out there. We're also going to acquire a Strike Me Down pack.
Nice.
To give away. That is going to be the big giveaway for the stream over there. Lance Urelian doing some good work over there in SoCal. And we'll be back in October, later in October. And thanks, everybody. We'll be seeing you then. Good afternoon and good night.